I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Is this how you honor the sixth house in the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Hello everybody, we are playing Morrowind today. Everything is completely normal, nothing out of the ordinary here. Just a perfectly normal Morrowind stream. Okay, let's get going. So if we load, hit load here, you can see that we are 159 hours and 47 minutes in. We're level 49, and we've been at this for some time. Yes, indeed. Alrighty then. There we go. Indeed, indeed. Alright, everything is good. Yes, the beginning of cosplaying my V2B avatar. Unfortunately, I need different hair. We may get that in the form of a wig eventually, but, you know. I'm Canon Naravar. Nice, nice. Did the missus want this? Well, she helped me put it on, and she helped me order it in the first place. And, you know, so, who knows, really? Who knows? My goodness. Did I change my glasses? Yes, that's exactly what happened. See, I have my glasses a little different there. Very good, very good. You didn't expect... Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition, to be honest. But no, a troll said that I was a what do you call it? A cosplay degenerate cross-dresser because I had just the cat ears and nothing else, right? And I thought about it. I thought about it. And I thought, you know, my immediate reaction was, why not? Why not do that? And so, it took less than a day for it to ship. Yeah. yeah. Exactly.
You've got to
anyway.
the demon charmers. They surprised us. The Telvanni have these little groups squatting down all over the island, and we've done little to stop them. They're going to be tough to root out. It's going to cost money and lives, but
No
we
tie?
better make the investment now before it's too late.
No tie, you say? Really? Really? All
What
right.
business brings you here today?
So, business. I need to become Hlaalu Hortator. How do I do that? What's the button for this? Who do I talk to become the Hortator? Anyway. Yes, exactly. I will say, yeah. No, it was really funny because the troll did it on Japanese Maid Day, believe it or not. And
I'm so hungry.
so I saw like tons of cosplay examples and got suggestions for it. It was really funny. Anyway, I need to figure out who to talk to regarding Hlaalu Hortitor. If I go over to my quests, we should be able to find it somewhere. You know what? We were directed to Balmora specifically. So, yes, Elbin, this was paid for. Lol.
Welcome.
Not that
If
much,
you wish
though.
to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Just the outfit. Anyway, let's see here. Hello,
Yes. Can I help you?
Mr. Nobleman. I want to be Hlaalu Hortitor. How do I do that? Who do I talk to?
It's good of you to stop by. Always happy to see you. Were you looking for a little advice? Or is there something else in Balmora?
The Neverine.
The Nerevarine is a heretic, according to the temple, and so are all those who support the Nerevarine. But House Hlaalu policy is to avoid extremist religious views. We follow the imperial practice of religious toleration for various cults and beliefs, so long as they do not challenge law or public order.
I see. So that tells me a whole lot of nothing. We got to get to not Balmora. Vivek. We're gonna go talk with Crassius, the man who makes you strip naked and kiss him. And you know, he's a normal individual there. My goodness. Said none of this is warm. None of this is warm. This is almost sheer.
Strike
Is
swift
there
and
something
true.
I
And the skirt is very drafty as well. Indeed. Okay, let's shoot a mouse. Missed the mouse. I have a 154% chance to hit, and I physically missed the mouse. You could say my aim with the mouse wasn't that good. Let's see here. All kinds of things. So we're basically heading down to Vivek. And we're going to introduce ourselves to Crassius and see if he'll make us a Hortator. He just wants to kiss a god. Exactly. Maximize the airflow. It definitely does. My torso is longer than this outfit was made for, so the skirt part starts around a little higher than it should, and it's very interesting outfit for sure. Whoop, we got a Nyx Mastiff. Nyx Mastiffs come from Morrowind Advanced, a mod made by a Bethesda employee. It is pretty funny though. Okay. Yeah, this would be the wrong color for my VTuber avatar. It's deep red for that, but oh crap. Here we go. I don't know what that animation was, but it was funny. Okay. Ow. That is an Elder Rat. Again, Morrowind Advanced adds a new tier of every monster. That includes rats and scribs. So seeing an Elder Scrib is hilarious because a scrib is a baby Kawama. Yeah. Elden Ring health bar? Yes. And here, I'm going to quick save. And then I'll use a couple potions. A busted potions? Here, hold on. Okay, so a get back and a bonkiness potion, okay? And you see the bars just go all the way off the screen because they are based on your health total. And, you know, these are just massive overfills. I'm going to obviously reload before I drank those, but, yeah, it's dynamic based on the amount of health, mana, and stamina you have. It's, fun stuff. All right. Yep, let's see. No, I really do want red or, red hair, I think. Just a brighter, maybe, crimson. Don't know. Don't know. I'm bad with colors, and so it'll take some time to figure out, which, Mimi outfit I want to use. And when. Because, obviously, the answer is do not wear same outfit forever. That's dumb. My goodness. Okay. Yeah. Doing a middle part for my hair. Today. Obviously. Clean shaven. And a tiny little bit of stubble, but you can't see it on the webcam. Like, you can only really feel it. It's not that big a deal. Alright. Gotta kill that elder rat. Fuck. Seeing arrow spell effects with a hitbox that large, the spell effect is up there. Okay, let's leech some health off this. There we go. Healed up completely. Awesome. You're happy you could make this stream? I'm having fun, obviously. That's the whole point. It said, Teresa has noticed me, senpai. Oh, no. Okay, I need to move away from those bandits. I do not want to fight them. I want to go over here instead. Should be A-okay. But yeah, we've got Elden Ring health bar. We've got a few things. I'd say the most standout thing we have is real-time conversations. The game doesn't pause during a conversation. And, yeah, if we go over here, for example.
You're looking well. Is there something you need?
Talking about the Neverrain.
Word has gotten around about you and the prophecies. Most people think it's just harmless superstition, not worth getting upset over. The temple feels otherwise, of course. They say you're all heretics. It's a difficult situation.
So having real-time conversations is really nice. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna go this way. He likes me, so he thinks I'm the Neverrain. You know, he's okay with it. Oh, thank you much. My goodness. Grasping Fortune, that is not installed yet. We are currently wrapping up the main quest of our previous run. And we'll see about Grasping Fortune in a little while. Yes. Something's a teeny tiny bit different. Not a whole lot. Mostly a normal stream, you know? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, everything's working out. We just got to go to Vivek, you know. We were technically the Neverrain and getting, yeah, 99% normal. Exactly. You know I've never been normal. People have, foolishly thought I was normal, but that's a different matter. That's their expectation of reality. Yesterday, sorry, the day before yesterday, someone asked, when did you become a degenerate? And the answer is 1995. And they're like, you were born then? No. That's when, degenerate tendencies, started being, listened to. At the end of the day, a lot of what we are is what we do. And I started doing weird shit around, Around 1995. Whoop. Magic bolts. Good. Vanilla Redoran content isn't that good? No. It's okay. Like, I enjoyed it during my last playthrough. But it was more or less a checklist of things to do, plus dealing with a really mean counselor who you have to kill in order to proclaim yourself master of the Great House. It was really funny, though, because as master of the Great House, I was just able to proclaim myself Neverine. He's like, hey, you're the master of the house. If you want to proclaim yourself Hortator, go ahead and do it. And it was pretty funny. Yep. We gotta go over to Vivek and introduce ourselves to, we're gonna have to fight a harpy along the way, I'm pretty sure.
Praise Vivek.
Praise Vivek! Sorry, we have to go and have a chit-chat with, Crassius about, getting everyone on board with us being the Neverine. So. Oh yeah, there's the harpy. I see it in the distance. It's behind the plant there. There it is. It's gonna start throwing poison bolts. Those hurt a lot. Not too much. Like, I should... Yeah, I was able to out-DPS it. Cool. The harpy's dead. Those poison bolts are scary. Anyway. How's everyone doing today? I've, been having fun. I, basically took a shower, put on the outfit, lol, and then, sat down to stream. I was gonna stream at 1 a.m. originally. I had a blue shirt, yellow tie, and, what do you call it? I had a blue shirt, yellow tie ready to go at 1 a.m. And instead I just flopped over on the couch and went to sleep. And so, you know, come like 6:37 a.m., I'm like, oh, I should probably get up. And then the wife says, oh, hey, the maid outfit is almost here. So, meow or meow. Seriously, though. Hlaalu. Yeah, so I waited until it got here. Yes.
Is there something I can do for
Yeah, Maid Day was yesterday, unfortunately. But, well, the day before yesterday, actually. Because Japan is where it's celebrated. Anyway. Yeah, when I do my next Skyrim run, I'm going to do it as an Ohm's Rot Khajiit. Oh, no, no, no. Crazy people being crazy again. I don't know anything about that. Okay, pawnbroker's here. So where's Crassius's house? Is it like over here? If the pawnbroker's on one side, it's the Curio Manor. We got it. Hey.
A warm welcome to you.
A warm welcome indeed. I want to know if you have any... you don't know anything about it. Okay. Yes. It's just a mod. Hey.
Ooh, tell me, did you teach Bandon Indaris his lesson? Is House Redoran retreating with a smacked bottom? Did you teach Bandon Indaris his lesson? Is House Redoran fleeing from your wrath, sweetie? House Redoran also has an uncharted stronghold. The Redoran stronghold of Indaris Manor is on the east side of the road from Aldrun to Margan, in a place called the Baal Isra. Go there and kill the master of the stronghold, Bandon Indaris. I know you will not disappoint me, Pudding.
He calls you a lot of pet names. He really does. It's, special. Hold on, let me try some of these.
She lives in Yule's Manor near Suran. Just take the road north out of Suran, You should consult the recent edition of the Yellow Book of Great House Hlaalu. It lists... Drambero is very secretive. He lives somewhere here in Vivek. Ah, yes, that is my name, but it sounds like music when you say it.
Sounds like music when you say it. No, I was trying to find the other names.
House Redoran also has an uncharted stronghold.
Okay.
The Redoran stronghold of Indaris Manor is on the east side of the road from Aldrun
Got
to
it.
Margan, in a place called the Baal Isra. Go there and kill the master of the stronghold, Bandon Indaris. I know you will not disappoint me, Pudding.
I need to be Hlaalu Hortitor.
A Hortator is a great house war leader. It's an ancient tradition, seldom invoked in modern times.
Yes. How is the Hortitor chosen?
As far as I recall, every one of Hlaalu's counselors must vote to choose a Hortator, and the vote must be unanimous. There must be some situation requiring a war leader, of course, and a worthy candidate who can perform a Hortator's duty.
I see. So, choose a Hortitor.
A Hortator is chosen by consensus. Everyone has to agree. A single no is a veto. First, a great house has to choose a Hortator. Then, that Hortator has to go persuade the other great houses to agree to name him Hortator of their houses, too. A very difficult system. No great house wants to give the honor to a member of another great house. But luckily, it's mostly honorary and doesn't cost a house anything. So it might not be that bad after all.
True. Hortitor's duty?
A Hortator is a champion who leads by inspiration. He challenges opposing heroes in single combat. He goes on long, desperate quests. He goes alone into the citadels of the enemy. He confronts the dangers no one else in the house is strong enough or courageous enough to face.
I see. Well then, I want to be named Hortitor, so I gotta go back to Hlaalu Hortitor topic again. And I'm gonna show my proofs and ask to be named.
A Hortator is a great house. You want to be Hortator? A pity. Orvus Dren does not want you to be Hortator, and very few counselors would be willing to risk Ser Dren's disapproval. But your eloquent passion, your exquisite vulnerability moves me to risk all and defy Orvus Dren. Yes, sweetie, I will name you Hortator, but I have something to ask of you.
Okay. What do you have to ask of me, Sir Crassius?
Will you give me a kiss?
You can ask for 500 drakes. You can stall for time. Oh, all right.
How tender and thoughtful. You've made me the happiest fellow in Vivek. And now, Pumpkin, it's time for your gift. And I have just what you want. In my formal capacity as Counselor of House Hlaalu, I give you my vote for the title of Hortator. Perhaps I can also give you a little suggestion?
Yes, I will appreciate your little suggestion.
I am sure you can persuade Dram Barrow to support you as Hortator, if you can find him. Orvas Dren has Nevena Yules and Valanda Omani in his pocket. You might want to make a little trip to the Dren Plantation before talking to them. And then there's Ingling Half-Troll.
I see. You do your superhero pose after you kiss him? Yeah, exactly. All right. Tell me about everybody. Dram Barrow first.
Dram Barrow is very secretive. He lives somewhere here in Vivek.
I remember seeing him. He's like in the Ohms canton or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I think he was in Ohms. I've seen him before, and he had like Thieves Guild people with him. Orvus Dren?
He is the head of the Kamona Tong and lives in a plantation in the Ascadian Isles. You may be able to bribe him or trick him. He despises the Empire, and I have heard rumors that he has made some kind of deal with the Sixth House.
There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, the other two. Navana Uls?
She lives in Yule's Manor near Suran. Just take the road north out of Suran, cross the bridge heading west, and look for a manor south of the road.
Mm-hmm. I see. And the other one?
Councillor Valanda Omani lives outside Vivek on Elmas Island. Take the bridge to the mainland from Telvanni compound, then turn south and cross the bridge to Elmas Island. The path from the south end of the bridge leads right to Omani Manor.
Are you cosplaying as your avatar? We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll need a different wig to really cosplay as my avatar, but there's a good chance we'll reach that eventually, you know? see. Double checking something. I guess we have to go visit our enemy here. What's his name? Orvis Dren. Yes. That's pretty funny. Okay. Anyway, we talked with him there. Zarek Conway. Jeez. They do conventions in the Denver area, right? It would be incredibly stupid, but I could, in fact, cosplay as it, yes. I could absolutely get a proper wig and cosplay as my VTuber avatar in time. For now, we just get to be weird. That's the goal. Alright, where is our enemy? Okay, first of all, I need to get my luck. My luck is at 0. This is terrible. Where's the nearest tribunal temple? It's down south. We're gonna go pray to one of the shrines to get our stats restored. I don't have a luck restore, unfortunately. I should think about getting one, but, yeah, it's the elf with a gun. Exactly. Exactly. It's technically a steam-powered crossbow, but it looks like a gun, so we'll call it a gun. Athletics increased. No problem. Alright, let's see. Anyway. Very, very silly things going on. Wait. No, I should go back this way. No, while my wife has an outfit, I wouldn't be able to fit in it. I'm 6'5". I'm way too big. Way too big. Wouldn't work. We had to custom order this. Okay. You say in the closet, but which one? There are so many. Alright, that's the shrine to stop the moon. We're gonna go this way. Alright. I look so tiny on the monitor. It's true. It's true. I'm teeny tiny, for sure. No question about it. Alright. Now then, like 2 inches. Yeah. But yeah, you said the closet, but you didn't specify which one. 77 luck, we're back. Alright, Dellen.
We extend you.
Film's glory. The same as my Minecraft. Correct. People figured that out. Good, good. It, be surprised how many people weren't able to put 2 and 2 together. That my Minecraft avatar does indeed wear this outfit. These gloves are, super thin. They're, also the tops keep rolling up. It just keeps rolling up. Irritating. Anyway. Well, thank you much. Anyway. We got our luck cured, so now we gotta go find Orvis Dren. There's a good chance we can convince him, but in the event we can't, we'll have to murder the crap out of him. Yep.
In a dream, a priest had a vision of the shoes of St. Realms.
You're already wearing them.
Neglected.
My goodness. What's with all the cross-dressing? Someone saw my cat ears a couple days ago and said that I was a cosplayer, cross-dresser. He meant that as an insult, and I thought, And so that night, we ordered this outfit. Came a day later. So, you know, we're here. Yeah, he forgot he's wearing the shoes of St. Realms. But yeah, a troll tried to troll, and I was just like, why not? Sounds fun. Satire? But what if you satire too close to the sun and it becomes real? What if I've been weird since the 90s and I just didn't tell people? What if none of this is important and I'm just having fun? The reality is that your ancestors are rolling in their graves. Yeah, it's true. It is a far cry from the kilts my ancestors wore. But I do have one. All right, let's see. You're gonna go with all of the above? You either die young or live long enough to become a villain. That part's true. That part's true. Well, thank you much. Cleaning up the internet trolls. Yes, I have a kilt. Technically, I have two. But, that's because I inherited one. Anyway. Recall. Love how it's a dress shirt and tie or a maid outfit. Yeah, exactly. No, before I was doing the dress shirt and tie and the cat ears. I like the, I like the cat ears quite a bit, it turns out. But that's, the cat ears are Final Fantasy XIV's fault, really. The rest of it is, just, degenerate tendencies that, what can I say? I am unrepentant about. No, I'm afraid I'm a manly man. In fact, I'm still working out to gain arm strength. It's getting there, bit by bit.
Release the Sadukar!
My goodness. Subbed when you saw 80s venture capitalist nerd. Stayed a loyal viewer when you saw the cat ears and outfit. Well, thank you for the $5 A, Mr. B. Come out as what? What kind of label do you want me to put on it? I'm a weirdo. I've told you that, like, months ago. What kind of label do you want from it, exactly? Anyway. Let's see here. House Hlaalu camp. No. We just need to find Orvis Dren. He's out in the sticks. He's, like, over at the Dren Plantation here. What's your wife label it? Okay, I can actually go ahead and copy pasta. Hold on. I can copy pasta the thing, like, here, hold on. This is, she's working upstairs right now, but I showed her a picture of the whole thing together, and, I can show you exactly what she said, and when she saw the picture. Let me, grab it really quick. There you go. That, when she saw the picture of me there, that's what she said. That is straight from our Discord. Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. St. Delen. Hlaalu. Yes. I need to leave through the foreign quarter and go north. We have to find the Dren Plantation. Orvis Dren is our first stop on getting the Hlaalu people on board with us being Hortator. Real Elder Scrollers wear thigh highs? No, I'm way too big for this. Like, they go up just underneath my kneecap, sadly. The stockings do not go that high. They are, yeah. They're basically knee highs, yes. My goodness. Are you gay? It's fucking funny. That is really funny. It sounds like you're getting a little uppity, though. Shy, do you have any unresolved feelings you want to get out there? Because it sounds like you got some problems. The person with the cat ears and the wig and the maid outfit is telling you that, by the way. Hey, if I can inspire strong emotions in people, then yeah, exactly. Jeez, that is so fucking funny.
You're looking for a silt strider?
No, I'm not actually looking for a silt strider. Okay. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Fields of Kumu. Dren Plantation should be like around here. Art inspires strong emotions in people, yeah. Rambling about ancestors and how I'm repaying them. Nobody thinks like that, by the way. That's the talk of crazy people. Says again the person with the cat ears, the wig, and the maid outfit. All right, here we go. This way. Whoop! My goodness. Actors could see you now. They set themselves on fire and protest if your ancestors could see you now. Oh, jeez. There's so... Yeah. I mean, a U-Tubby's life, a strat, like, I don't know how you do it, like, full-time content creation. I'm having fun with this, but in a week or two, I'm going to disappear for a little while, get work done, come back. We're not zero luck anymore. We fixed it. Like, whoop. A lot of feminine trends started for men. Well, yes. High-heeled boots were for cavalry. What do you call it? War paint, of course. Yes. My good. Line doesn't go up. You have to remind yourself of that. See, my strategy has been to not look at the numbers, because if I do, the numbers bother me, and then I get anxious about my behavior. And the whole point of the streams is to kind of entertain me. Alrighty then. My goodness. Shy, have a good 24 hours to reconsider lol. It's okay, it's okay. When he comes back, I'll heckle him some more. I'll make fun of him again and again. Ah, jeez. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, I mean, he's obviously, like, feeling things that he isn't prepared to deal with. And, it's really fucking funny to watch. Anyway. Wigs and makeup were for men originally? Yes. Exactly. Whoop.
Distance and we won't have a problem.
I'm gonna keep my distance. Don't worry, I just have to run away from rats. Where's my Daedric Tonto? It's right there. We're good. We're good. Just need to keep running. Just need to keep... If I run away to the point where she de-aggroes, then we fight these rats who are chasing me. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully she won't charge at me. If you pull out your weapon and you swipe it while she's watching you, she will instantly aggro. But I think we're at a point now where we're good. My goodness. Anyway. You imagine ancestors would be baffled by too many things in the modern world? Yeah, yeah. It is pretty funny, though, this mystical idea of what is best for society or what your ancestors would give a shit about. And, yeah. Is there a list of mods? Yes, there is a mod list. There is. Alright. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna open a can and hopefully I don't break anything, any of the gloves or anything while I do it. Okay. Culture is just peer pressure from dead people. Exactly. That is a good way to phrase it. Peer pressure from dead people. All right. Transition into what? A man with a wig. That's me. Let's go. Hold on. Let me pull up the Dracula one here. It was
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
Okay, here we go. Here's the line.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you.
That's a man. A miserable little pile of secrets. All right. Okay. You love that wine glass toss? What's really cool is that you can play I Want to Be the Guy, and he actually throws the wine glass at you, and you have to dodge it. Otherwise, it'll kill you instantly. In the cutscene, your controls suddenly activate again, and you have to dodge the wine glass, or it's a one-shot death. But yes, secrets. The secret is I've been a degenerate since 1995, even though I'm much older than that. That's the secret. This way. Onwards and sideways. Anyway, let's see what we got here. I don't see... I hear the Nern root, but I don't see it. I think it's in the rock. I think it got clipped into the rock. TCL. Alrighty then. Well, thank you for sending that gift membership. I appreciate it. Damn it! There it is. We got it. It was in that corner over there. How silly. Yeah, is that the pipeline you should be worried about? I mean, I got cutesy Xbox controllers, okay? I mean, this is a huge warning sign, right? And what's worse, if we actually pull this up, I have a shark. Yeah. I have 2 sharks, in fact. It's true. Yeah. This one specifically, it's called like Dream Vapor or whatever. It's a really good controller. I use it for 2D side-scrolling platformers, stuff like that. Absolutely. Lady speed stick. Yes, strong enough for a man. Holy crap. Is this the Dren Plantation? I'm looking for the Dren Plantation. I have no idea where it is. We're just wandering around. The special controllers are more expensive. Yeah, all of the special color controllers are stupid. Yep. Anyway, I keep my controller on this controller stand. It's based off the what do you call it? The hands from the grasping hands from Path of Exile, but it's actually a controller stand. So the controller kind of just sits in there, and that's where it sits. It sits next to Barrow Keetir, the Void Trader. The wait is over, Tenno. Barrow Keetir has arrived. I only accept one currency, Orican ducats. Anyway, let me see here. What do we got? East of Pelagiad. So Pelagiad is like right over here, so it's like down this way then. Thank you very much. Looks like a protagonist from Final Fantasy IV. Cecil's my like favorite Final Fantasy character though. Like, okay, I concede that Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy VI have better written stories, but I really appreciate the story of Cecil, the Dark Knight, who is tricked into basically committing a genocide. He delivers a tactical weapon somewhere. It blows up. He thought it was a peace offering, so he's tricked into killing off an entire like an entire subspecies of people, and then he has to spend the rest of the game basically redeeming himself. He becomes a paladin instead of a Dark Knight. And then eventually they do some moon stuff. It gets kind of silly, but it's that concept of like a redemption arc. You know, people talk about the concept of like a villain or even a fallen hero being redeemed, right? But redemption is only one half of it. You have to see, in order for redemption to feel really meaningful, you have to have atonement. Atonement and redemption go hand in hand. Redemption is something that happens to you. Atonement is something that you have to do yourself. And so you can have redemption without atonement. It just doesn't feel as satisfying. And Cecil's like whole adventure is basically atonement. And I thought that was really fucking cool. Yeah. Having his entire character arc being basically atonement for the sins he committed under the king And the king wasn't even the king. The king was a demon in disguise. Like, they had already killed the king before, you know? That's the funny part. Like, he had been wielding the dark sword in the name of the devils. Devils plural, by the way, not the Christian devil. A bit of a cough there. I'm still getting over that fun lung infection I had. All right, let's see here. Did you hate that the Peter Jackson movies don't depict Theoden's death as atonement for his failings as it was meant to be? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I agree with you completely. Like, there's so much about the Lord of the Rings. Like, Lord of the Rings are good movies. The Peter Jackson movies. It's just that they miss some of the nuance of the books. And after you've read the books, you understand that he shuffled things around. That wasn't a big deal, right? So Shelob comes in a different place. Who cares? What's really scary is that there are messages like that. King Theoden, for example. And, yeah, it's just kind of sad, really. I know. Hello. So, yes, we are, we're streaming Morrowind today. No big deal. No, I can tell you, like, everyone who's confused about the outfit, it's very simple. Because I had the cat ears on, along with a dress shirt and tie, and a troll came in and called me a cosplaying cross-dresser transvestite, and I thought about that. Went, good idea. That's it. That was it. I took the troll. The troll tried to shame me for it, not for the cat ears alone. And I thought, that's a good idea. I banned the troll, obviously, because, asshole, right? But I took his idea that he gave me, and that night I ordered this outfit. It only took a day to get here. Yeah, only took a day. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, I'm not James Stephanie Sterling because I'm not rambling about capitalism. Occasionally I'll mention capitalism. Usually the fact that it's being subverted by a lack of proper competition. And competition breeds innovation. It makes capitalism work. But that's about all I'll say on the topic. Whereas if you've been to their channel, they kind of never shut up about capitalism or CEOs or anything like that, But I have a much more lazy approach to these topics, All right. I just want to have fun on the internet, man. You like the bashing? Yeah, I understand that. I kind of watched the, Oh, did I finish the main quest of the Oblivion remake? Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, you should definitely go back before, because you're on Twitch, Triton. Okay, so everyone on YouTube has a permanent VOD, but for those on Twitch, you should definitely go check out the end of the Oblivion remake before it ticks off in 30 days, because it's a good stream. Seriously. Anyway. Yeah. I've got a couple IKEA sharks. I got the IKEA sharks long before I got the cat ears, believe it or not. The order of events is a little skewed. Yeah. I've been collecting things over time. Dren's Villa! We're gonna go have a chat with Orvis Dren. Okay. Said rushing the main quest is robbing yourself. I played Oblivion Remake for 150 hours. I may have made a little too much. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me close everything up because I've got all this kind of nonsense running in the background. All right, so if I go over here, and yeah, so 23 episodes, 150 hours. That's a lot of hours. 10 hours, 7 hours, 5 hours, 9 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours. Yeah, they're like, I just did the whole thing back to back, and I got kind of little bit burned out beforehand, you know? Just a little. Just a little. Anyway. Point is, now we're in Morrowind. We're trying to finish that up. Okay. Mm-hmm. See, Gucci, we are not the same. James, Stephanie Sterling kind of bored me with the same topics. I guess because I was watching them since their Destructoid days. One of those situations where I got kind of bored of the same talking points and just stopped watching. And so people showed me pictures and said, this is the point at which Jim Sterling turned bad. Like, no. Jim Sterling was boring long before that. Like, it was the same talking points over and over and over. And I repeat myself too, but then I go play video games and have fun. That, fun. Okay, let's see here. Gamergate killed fun. I don't know. I have been having fun. Like, whoops, what the fuck was that? I know, I'm trying to click on this, and it's, yeah, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say, I've been having fun for months. Months and months of fun, you know? So, one of those cases, the dead horse has been reduced to paste. Yes, yes. But yeah, I finished the main quest of the Oblivion Remake. I enjoyed it. I think that it has a lot of problems. A video is forthcoming in the next week or two. I'm putting express priority on the, what do you call it? On the Oblivion Remake video. Video. Constructed from the billion streams that I have done. I was gonna say. Okay. From what you've seen, James Stephanie Sterling's been pretty consistent before and after the physical change. That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, I got bored a long time ago, and Vegeta or the Adoring Fan. That's the best part. Depending, if you look at it from the back, it looks like the Adoring Fan. If you look at it from the side, it looks like Vegeta. It's and then we do you do the arms folded, and it's just great. It's just great. It's over 9,000. Okay. That is Orvis Dren.
What now?
We gotta deal with him. Yeah. So, yeah, Orvis Dren. Very good, very good. What are we wearing? Okay.
What do you want?
Hlaalu Actually, hold on. I'm gonna persuade you. I'm gonna give you money.
Very well. I'll see what can be done.
Yes, money.
Yes, that may be some help. Sharing is good. I like sharing.
Sharing is good. Has anyone tried to talk shit? 2 people did. 1 gave up. 1 person gave up. It's the other person got banned. Well, but I mean, I'm not going to change my life situation just because I decided to wear silly things. My first and foremost goal has always been to be weird. And lately people have been saying I'm cute, which I don't believe. I like being weird. And, you know, a little of both is fine. Anyway. But weird is the goal.
Maybe she's right.
Alright. Cultured, yes. Be cute and weird at the same time? Sure. Where can you see more? I'm sure we'll find ways to do more of this, that's for sure.
I don't know. Maybe she's right.
Maybe she's right. Hlaalu Hortitor!
So you want to be Hortitor of House Hlaalu, and you've come to me. You show unusual wisdom for an outlander. But what's the title of Hortitor worth to you? Why do you want to be Hortitor?
I want to defeat Dagothr and protect Morrowind from the Empire.
I have long believed it was a mistake to turn from the old gods. Perhaps Azura is with you after all. And perhaps not. I will tell you that I've spoken with Dagoth-Ur. He promised me the same thing, that he will drive the foreigners from our lands. But I am not one to ignore opportunity, nor am I one to be troubled by rubbing two sides of a coin. If you are an outlander of your word, I am your ally. I will tell Valanda Omani and Nevena Ules to support you as Hortator of House Hlaalu.
Said everything is so anime now?
I don't know.
True.
Maybe she's right.
Okay, well that's it then.
I'll give you my full support.
That's it. So I gave this guy, like, a bunch of money. You can convince him? Yes, but you have to agree to protect Morrowind from the Empire. If you say anything else, he will try to kill you. See, that is... His primary goal has always been to protect Morrowind from the Empire. And any other answer will have him siding with Dagothr against you. My goodness. Alright. Would it be better to kill him? It might be. But I have the power of speech. I have the power of speech. So that's for the OnlyFans? I have an OnlyFans account. I just haven't done anything with it yet. I will probably do something stupid there at some point. But it's, it exists. I'm serious. But it'll have to be something stupid. Let's see. Alright. Figure out what we got next. This way. Hello, Robert. Gotta lock in those usernames? Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason I have the account. Okay. Let's see. It's otherwise empty. Uh-oh. That's an Elder Scrib. A bigger... Yeah. So, the Elder Scrib doesn't attack on sight, but it is strong. Now, you may be thinking, isn't a Scrib a baby Kawama, so that's an Elder baby? And the answer is yes. Yes, it's an Elder baby. Does the Empire line work if you're an Argonian Khajiit? Only if you have 100% disposition. Yes. You have to have 100% disposition with, what do you call it? With Orvis Dren for this to work out. Give me a second here. Fluffy. Okay. Let's go Adolescent Koama, something like that, yes. Okay, I need to find, there's an island somewhere down and around. It's like this island over here, where we can talk with another Hlaalu Chancellor. You said Maid of Honor. Jeez, hold on a second. Let me do this. I will go over to my sidebar, my side camera, and I'll go ahead and calibrate it really quick. I have to recalibrate the side camera every time I restart the computer because it sucks. But I can go ahead and show a side view, which is further out. That should more or less do it. Okay. So, if I toss this aside, see anything else I can do? No, it'll looks good. All right. So as I was saying, yeah, I can do a side camera here. There you go. So you can kind of see from a side perspective. I'm quite large. Quite large, it turns out. See? So, not nothing big here. This is a, believe it or not, this is a 5X sized thing. Yes. Quite silly. There you go. He said, Morrowind is probably the closest thing we got to a Song of Ice and Fire in terms of world building. In terms of quality of world building, yes. Yes, indeed. Exactly. No, my torso is much, much longer than this was made for. That's for sure. No question about it. No thigh-high socks? I have the socks. They only go up to right under the knees. They're supposed to be thigh-highs, but I am too tall, too big. Let's see here. Trying to fit into dresses as a broad-shouldered guy is something you know all too well. I am 6'5". 6'5", yes. Yes, I am definitely 6'5". No question about it. It's very cool, I'll say that much. Like, it's very hot today, obviously. And, yeah, I'm definitely not too big there. You said you're pretty short for an Altmer. Jeez. Yeah, I played basketball in high school. It was fun. Okay, I'm sitting down now. Yes.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. Moving along. So, I know where one of the Hlaalu Chancellors is, counselors. She is she's on an island to the south of Vivek. So we're going to use some water walking to get over to her. Become Mysterio or Femboy. I don't know. I've seen like short guys get New York aggressive, and they're able to kind of get by that way. You know, you know, normal aggressive versus New York aggressive. Would I and Dr. Disrespect get into a fight? No. I would not interact with him because he messages children. Allegedly. He allegedly messages children, and so I would stay away from Dr. Disrespect. Hello? Thank you very much. I would keep away from him.
May I help you?
Yeah. His is the level of reputation that, you know, I would want to avoid being around. Content creators and their scandals, yes. I'm scandalous in a different sort of way. And people make up shit about me all the time. And I ignore them. Alrighty then. Let's see. Okay. We have to go down this way. You caught up with the Oblivion Let's Play? Mm-hmm. Let me see. I played the Canon Star Made Knight. Imagine the Dremora, or the Divine Crusader went and ripped and tear. Yeah, yeah, I just walked through Paradise. It was so good. It was so good. Playing as Panel Whitestrake and just walking through Paradise. I had so much fun with that. Let me see. Okay. Water walking. I may have turned the water solid and then smacked into it. This is fine. So as I understand it, somewhere to the south of this area, there should be a lady to talk to. Are you winning, son? Yes, we got the "Are you winning, son" meme right there. Yep, it's a regular meme. True. Wrong side, you say? Okay, fair enough. Damn. I'm getting caught up on mud crabs. Mm-hmm. What happens if you cast Water Walking underwater? I don't think so. My goodness. Yeah, my mother stopped by right before the stream. And she too laughed at the outfit. Which is really the whole point. She lives really close, so she can hop by easily.
Stupid.
She said that she wanted to see people's reactions on the stream, and I said, well, you can tune in if you want, but you aren't coming down with me to my studio. Not happening. I refused. Anyway, let's see. No, I don't have a fursuit. I'm actually, believe it or not, the cat ears is, yes, masculinity. That's what I'm talking about. That's right. But, no, the cat ears are about as far as I want to push that. Thank you very much. I understand that it is furry adjacent behavior, but, I don't wish to be the animal. I wish to be the legally distinct Final Fantasy XIV cat boy. Human with the cat ears. I would say tail, but, you know, people would read too much into that. Okay. That's the lighthouse. I gotta go across the way. More anime than furry? Yes. That's correct. But the thing is, when you get into the concept of cat boys and cat girls, it is furry adjacent. Whether, like, it's taken me years of making fun of furries to kind of come to terms with the fact that what I'm doing is furry adjacent.
Praise Vivek.
Praise Vivek.
Praise Vivek.
Praise Vivek. Can I go down, please? Thanks. Vivek. Praise Vivek. Praise Vivek. How do I get out of here? Like, where's the other exit? Is there, like, a second door going down? No. I don't understand, then. How do we get out of here? Okay. Praise Vivek. Submit to the 3. I found it. I found the way across. Here we go. Damn. I need to repair my stuff before we get into any other fights. Give me a second here. Repair hammer. Hell yeah. See, that thing degrades your weapons. The Daedric mud crabs. They're called Devourers. And it really sucks. Yeah, that's fine. Got everything we needed. I don't know why there's a dreg on the land, but I'm gonna kill it. Droog dead. Titan mud crab is next. I like how there's fish in this area, despite this clearly being a, oh well. They said Daedric Mudcrab. Yeah, it uses the Daedric model from Elder Scrolls Legend, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. You know the way Daedric is, like, bright red in Daggerfall? This is part of Morrowind Advanced. It was made by a Bethesda employee. Went by the name of Worm God online. He made Morrowind Advanced, and it contains, like, different variants of enemies. And it also contains, what do you call it? A couple extra dungeons. Yeah. But, it's obviously non-canon. It has to be, because, you know, the Elder Scrib is not something you'd ever encounter in normal Morrowind. But it's got a couple fun dungeons in it. I'm gonna go ahead and not recall. I need to levitation. Where's levitation? There it is. My goodness. Aren't I a little old? You're calling me a femboy, but I think I'm a little old for that. Anyway, let's see here. I like to think of myself as a dude with cat ears, a wig, and a maid outfit. But, I'm not offended either. It's just one of those cases of, big ol' shrug for me. Anyway, I don't see your house yet. I'm gonna go try the other area there. Cross-dressing a cosplayer. Something like that. I asked, like, a person earlier, was getting really uppity, and I just, like, what do you want to label it, then? And, like, I already call it, degenerate. What else do you want to call it? And, they just went into a tirade about my, my ancestors and fighting for freedom and shit. And I'm like, okay. Well, you're an insane person, then. And, when a person with glowing cat ears and a French maid outfit calls you a crazy person, that is an indictment, you know? Arch Linux, I am currently running on Ubuntu, long-term support version of Linux, with a, what do you call it? Ubuntu long-term support with the KDE suite of applications on top of it. I'm running Linux right now. Whoop, Kagudi. Kagudi is defeated. Arch Linux is kind of a problem in the sense that it's a rolling release distribution, meaning you have to keep it up to date, or you can have some problems. And when I say problems, I mean, whoop, parasite. There's a snake here, too. Anyway. He probably got directed to this stream, to be fair. Like, you say he clicked on a thumbnail, but I don't think it was the thumbnail. I think he was directed to this stream by other people. I have it on good authority that there are no less than 2 Discord servers that track what I do. They have traitors among them, you say. Alright. Let me see. Rip it apart! Whoop. Was KDE Neon becoming too unstable? KDE Neon had some issues where it wanted to run in Wayland. It was defaulting to Wayland. And unfortunately, I needed to use X11 because my NVIDIA drivers are a little old, you know? One of those situations. Let me see. My goodness. Who's the purdy lady? I mean, if you want to call me that, feel free. I've said it before. I'm not picky about how I'm referred as long as it's not, you know, clearly offensive. Let me see here. Fascinating new lore. I mean, if you want to know the truth, the absolute truth is I've always been weird. I've just tried to, in the past, hide it. Now I'm broadcasting it. Do I always wear shit like this? No, absolutely not. Usually I wear denim shirts and, you know, very, like slacks and shit, right? Cowboy boots. But, have I always been weird? Yes. When did I become a degenerate, though? I'm afraid I made the mistake of watching Japanese cartoons in 1990s, the early 90s. I would say the 2 most formative Japanese cartoons that kind of made me think, huh. Those were Elhazard the Magnificent World, not to be confused with the Wanderers. It's an isekai. I exercise at home. I have a standing desk. Not this, like, this setup here is normal. Like just my normal, like, kickback, relax area. But upstairs, I have a standing desk that, I remote desktop to my computer down here. And I work out while I, actually do real work at the desk. Anyway. What do you call it? So, No. Elhazard, the Magnificent World, was an isekai I saw. And Ranma 1/2. Those two, it was a comedy. And those two, back to back, what do you call it? Made me go, to a lot of my degenerate tendencies that I already had, yeah. Dumbbells and bungee cords. I exercise with bungee cords a lot. But yes. Like, I would say I was firmly a degenerate since 1995. Even though I always had tendencies. Even before that. I didn't really have a framework for it. You watch, I watched Sailor Moon and Utena. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, bungee cords are what I use more than anything else. For sure. The rest is history. Lol. I will say, though, like, if anyone asks, like, well, why the cat ears? Final Fantasy XIV. I had a cheaper pair of cat ears. In fact, I have them right here. I have a cheaper pair of cat ears that I bought myself, right? But a family member gifted me these, and these are so much better. I was already, even before I was given the cat ears. I was going to use these, okay? It was going to happen. It's just that, you know. Anyway. Said cat pipeline. Yes. The Makote / Ohm's Rot Khajiit pipeline couldn't be stopped. That's true. Let's use these silver arrows to kill that wyvern over there. Wyvern is a red cliff racer that shoots fireballs. Gotta watch out. It's part of Morrowind Advanced. But they're oh yeah, and they can heal themselves a bit. Boom! You're dead. Hell yeah. I'll take that wyvern spine. That's restore magicka ingredient. Wait, you want magicka potions. Very nice. Yep. Wyvern racer, you got it. Said Sailor Moon. Okay, Natasha, I have a mild obsession with the Sailor Starlights. The transforming trio. They're a boy band. I have been obsessed with them ever since I saw them.
Stupid.
Whoop. Now then. Let's see. Demon horns instead of cat ears? Yes, they do. They do. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, I am no doubt much older, but, cheers. Okay. So, moving along. I have not found her house. Wait. Jay's is gonna drive me crazy. That's gotta be her house. That has to be her house. Period. Kilts, again, like I have a kilt. Both one that was passed down to me and one that I got because the one that was passed down to me doesn't fit anymore. I'm much taller than my father. So, yeah, no. Hello?
Just ask. You have my complete attention.
Yes. You don't have anything I want. I need to talk to the lady who lives here.
Always happy to chat with people I like, and I like you.
Okay.
Weapons are less effective as they wear out.
True.
Eventually they break, and are useless until you repair them. A worn weapon does only part of the damage it should do. Learn to repair your weapons, or pay a smith to do it.
Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. What about light armor? Oh, for House Hlaalu. Yeah, it's a power. Mini kilt. More like... This is a crime.
I don't know.
Maybe she's right.
Any news from the other provinces?
Please join me. We are
Milady!
blessed, truly blessed. This is
We
an
found
honor.
her. Hello.
Yes, of course, Outlander. Whatever you want.
Can I be named Hortator? Moon and Star?
Yes, of course. You wish to be named Hortator of House Hlaalu. No sooner said than done. You will, of course, need to receive confirmation from the other Hlaalu councillors. But I have every confidence in your ability to persuade them. Once all the councillors agree, speak with Crassius Curio again. He will give you the belt of the Hortitor.
You said, Sailor Moon, the pastel pink is due to all the storage film corruption. Yes. What we're watching right now My wife and I are in the middle of a rewatch of Sailor Moon. We just got to the episode where, you know, the silver crystal was revealed and Mamoru was taken away. That's where we're at right now. Anyway, that uses a remastered version of the film, number one.
Sure.
Number
they've got
two,
money, just no taste.
it's dubbed in English, but it's through an international dub. So it isn't Americanized and censored. It's the original, so to speak. You know, the original Japanese plot with the Japanese names. Yeah. Anyway.
Sure, they've got money, just no taste.
Money but no taste. Where are the other Hlaalu chancellors?
You should consult the recent edition of the Yellow Book of Great House Hlaalu. It lists the current Hlaalu councilors and their residences.
Okay. Still coughing. You saw the stream and you were alarmed by what you saw in the corner cam? I know. It's quite terrifying, actually. Beware the pipeline. So we're told.
Orders are orders.
Really? Look at that. We're stuck here. I'm gonna TCL through it. No, well. It's working pretty well, though. It's definitely cool on a hot day like this. These gloves are actually super thin. And the skirt here is, again, like just very, very cool. Everything, I'm used to wearing, you know, actual pants. As much, people keep going like, hey, I bet he's not wearing any pants. Because, you know, I will often wear like a dress shirt and tie, right? And so people go, I bet he's not wearing any pants. Like, bitch, I'm always wearing pants. It's hot. This skirt is cool. Yes. 99% of the time, I'm wearing pants. When I'm not, I'm wearing shorts. Anyway, let's get going. We're heading back. The lusty Argonian maid book.
There's no need for violence.
Oh, there's no need for violence. As he slashes and starts casting spells. Damn. There's no need for violence before committing violence. Okay, okay. Damn. Like, I don't know if I can get this guy. I'm gonna try. Fuck! He managed to cancel out my spells multiple times. This is horrifying. Okay.
I surrender.
Okay.
These items aren't worth dying for.
Fair enough. I'm leaving then. He dropped his weapon. And yeah, he surrendered. So I don't need to kill him. Don't worry about it. He gave up. He gave up. We are leaving. Yeah. He dropped his sword and I took it, and that was it. Yeah. Yeah, actual surrender behavior. Yep. He dropped his sword on the ground. Yeah, yeah.
Listen, Outlander. Even natives get confused in the cantons. What are you looking for?
I don't know.
This is the sacred city of Vivek. Count your blessings. Can I help you find someone in particular?
I'm looking for the Hlaalu chancellors, actually. I don't have the yellow book I'm supposed to have. They're like, consult the yellow book. I'm like, fuck, I gotta use, wait, are my stats damaged? Fuck, my agility is really damaged. Okay, we gotta go back to the temple and pray to the tribunal to get our attributes fixed. Because this is, yeah, this is unfortunate. I can't wait until my cough is gone. It's like 99%, no, It's like 80% better. Yeah. Vivek is confusing? Yeah, yeah. Magical guidance would be helpful. Not, you mean clairvoyance? The clairvoyance spell to track the waypoint indicator? Yeah, I don't have the yellow book, unfortunately. It's sad, but we'll fix it up. You still can't remember how to get around? I know where to go for the most part. I just don't remember where some of the key NPCs are. It's like the Hlaalu Chancellors. I do not remember where they all are. Yeah, I'm getting gonna get healed up here in just a second. You hear it in a vision. In a dream. Okay. Figure out which one of these will cure us. Vivek's Fury, Saint Maris, Saint Nerevar. Count your blessings. Realms, Rorus, Olms, Alador, Theren, Veloth. Veloth can do it. Saint Veloth restored our stats. Hell yeah. Okay. Thank you much, Dust. Okay. We're moving along. Yeah, my streaming presence is obviously an exaggeration. But I do absolutely have fun, and that's the important thing. That's like the whole point of streaming, is to have fun. All right, give me a second, and I'm just gonna peek at one more thing before we go. I'm gonna drink some coffee as well. Okay. I looked at everything. Looks good. Ugh. I looked over at this other post. Like there are 12 notifications. What is this nonsense? Okay, we're going. So, that cup of coffee. Yeah. This is 11 cups of coffee. It's pretty good. I've got a water cup. Oh God, can I even hold it with these gloves? Yes, I can. Okay. I got this is even more water than it is. Yeah. Am I wearing a new tie? Yes, actually. I'm glad you noticed. It's yeah. It's quite silly. Quite silly. There we go. All right. As I was saying. What were we doing again? We need to look at them. Hold on. I need to look at the Hlaalu Hortitor. I need to look this up. But yeah, I suddenly got like 12 notifications like back to back. I'm just like, what? Why is everyone trying to talk to me right now? Anyway, it's silly. Yeah. Okay. See, there's a mod that makes the battle against Dagothur or that great. No. As far as I know, there is no mod that actually gives you the true war of the council, right? Where the great houses actually, come in and, you know, assault Dagothur's fortress. I haven't seen anything like that, unfortunately. Yeah. Wait, you said there's a mod called War Leader Nerevar. I've never heard of that, David. It'd be nice to see on my Discord server in the Morrowind modding section. That would be great. I'd like that very much. Let's see. Not for this playthrough, but for like another playthrough. I would really enjoy it. Yeah. My goodness. Can you clean spears in Morrowind? There is a mod for that. Because I know you're talking about an innuendo. And that would be on the illicit websites. Do you wax or shave? I'm afraid I am a fucking lazy asshole, and I have an electric shaver. That's it. Technically, I have 2 electric shavers, but no, I'm afraid it's quite lazy. Yeah.
It's so good to meet you.
Alrighty then. Oh, it's Billy Fighter? Billy Fighter didn't tell me that War Leader Nerevar was a thing. Holy crap, I've talked to him on multiple occasions. He hangs out in the stream chat here sometimes. You like a little stubble? Well, I mean, my electric shaver's pretty good. There's only like a couple little hairs here, and you can't see it on the camera because, well, it's not high definition enough. It's a low-grade camera. But yeah. Definitely not looking to do anything more than have a little fun with this. I'm a caricature. And not really a, can't get the link to transfer over? Oh, you can't get it to appear in the modding disc, because, how strange. You don't think they're talking about the face? Well, because I'm not prepared to discuss anything else on a live stream in public, they're gonna have to settle for the face. My goodness. Okay. Let me see here. Hlaalu Hortitor. Okay, I'm pulling up the article now. Trying to figure out who's where. The Haunted Manor in St. Ulms is our next destination, where one of the Hlaalu chancellors are hiding. There's being weird, which I do, and then there's being weird, which is what some of the other people are doing. Everyone has their own thing there. Is your head hot with the wig on? Honestly, no. A little itchy.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Yeah, it's a little on the itchy side, but not anything I can't handle anymore. The first time I was wearing it, it was awful. Just awful. But that was Halloween. Since then, I had a little bit of fun with it. Memed a bit. I told people I'd wear either the wig or a pirate hat. I have a pirate hat. But this hat is incompatible with the cat ears, right? So the whole cat ear, the whole cat maid thing can't work with the pirate hat. The pirate hat, what I would have to do specifically for this is I would have to go and I would have to use these little earbuds, and I have them here in this case. Hold on, let me try to open it. You know it's very difficult to do things with gloves on if you're not used to wearing gloves? True. Anyway, you can see, like, these little earbuds here. These are what I use when I wear hats on stream. They're not nearly as high quality as the cat ears, though. Anyway. Let's get going. Yingling Manor. What am I wearing? Hold on. What am I wearing? That's a very good question.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about the map.
Shut up, Todd! Had to fix that. It was set to trigger every time I changed scenes, and I wasn't, Yes. Indeed. Fast travel. That was not what I wanted. Okay.
I suppose we can talk. What do you want?
I'm looking for the haunted manor. Let me see here. Marin Mods. World Leader Never. Thank you. Thank you very much. I replied in the forum thread. I got it. Okay. So we have to find the haunted manor now. This is where we're going. We're going to the haunted manor. Okay. What'd you just click into? We're doing quests for Crassius Curio. Crassius has told us everything we need to become Hlaalu Hortitor. We had to give him a kiss. And he called us Pumpkin. And Sweetie. And after that, we, yeah, we went and, we've been talking to all the other, counselors in House Hlaalu. This is St. Alms, right? There's a haunted manor somewhere in St. Alms, and I don't know which one it is. I'm like, where's the haunted manor? Dram Barrow is hiding somewhere inside. So it's supposed to be in the southeastern corner of the plaza. Let me look again. Yes. At least he didn't make us strip naked. He made us do that when we joined the faction. This time we just had to give him a kiss. All right, let's see. I noticed like there's a cat doing things. Go. The cat is being... Oh, God. Cat fur. Cat fur on the gloves. I petted the cat, and it's just like... Anyway, the cat's being a bit obnoxious. I'm going to have to move him soon. Haunted Manor. Found it. It's in the corner. It's this one. Yeah, this is the Haunted Manor. All right. Is that a joke or is it Morrowind lore? Yes, it's real. Crassius Curio is the writer of the Lusty Argonian Maid, and you meet him as a part of House Hlaalu. And he actually, when you first meet him, he makes you strip naked for him. And he calls you Pumpkin and Sweetie and all these kind of names. And when you become Hortator, he asks for a kiss. You can bribe him with money. You can do that. But he really just wants the kiss. Okay, so. Say if you want Expedition 33. I appreciate it, but I won't have time to play Expedition 33, so. It's one of those cases of, you know. It's funny. My goodness. Humiliation? No. No. Let's see. Dram Barrow. Yes. Exactly. Uncle Crassius' little dumpling. You got it. You got it. Hello, hello. All right. We got to go deep down. Lock level 50? I can deal with that. Oh, yeah. Okay. We got to go find our man here. Yes. Good name for you, Pumpkin. Where's Dram Barrow?
Please join me.
No, I'm not joining you.
I take precautions to ensure that I am not found easily. I see I will have to take more precautions.
It's true. But I need to talk to you, Dram, about things and stuff. Hold on.
I take precautions to ensure that I am not found easily. I see I will have to take more precautions. But what can I do for you?
Well, I need to be declared Hortitor of House Hlaalu.
A Hortator is the leader of a great house in times of war.
Yes. I wish to be confirmed. Are you wearing stockings? Okay, so I got a 5X. I'll go to side cam again real quick. I got a 5X for this, let me mess with this. The light level is obscene. What is going on here? Not that. I'm gonna go to aperture priority mode, manual mode, and there we go. Now we have some definition on there. All right. So as I was saying, I got what do you call it? I got a 5X because basically I wear between a 2 and a 3X in men's sizes, and unfortunately, my torso is way too long for this. So it is an extremely short skirt, and because my legs are long, the stockings that came with this stop beneath my knees. It is unfortunate, to say the least. So as a result, I'm wearing normal shoes. Nothing major there. I'm definitely not flashing the camera, however. Sorry to say. This is... all you'll get to see is me standing up, briefly. That's all you'll get to see. But, yeah. Yeah, if you bend over, the mysteries are over. Exactly. It's true, it's true. This is, I am, 6'5", so, unfortunately, yeah, the stockings don't even come up to my knees. Despite, like, you can tell they're designed to be thigh highs. Yeah. It's, the fact that this works at all is actually kind of amazing. Like, the fact that this thing hasn't just ripped itself to shreds, you know. It's, not made for my body type, and that, in Oblivion terms, I am a body type 2, okay? Anyway, let's get going. So, I wish to tell my story and be confirmed as a Hortitor.
You have found me, and that means you are resourceful. Yes, I will vote for you as Hortator, but my vote alone means nothing. Ingling is a fool. You may bribe him or kill him. Crassius Curio is a man of passion and can be manipulated. But Valanda and Nevena are Orvus Dren's creatures, and they will do nothing without his approval.
Well, I've taken care of Valanda, Orvus Dren, and Crassius, meaning that I just need to have a chit-chat with, Yingling. I can just, bribe him, no problem. I like that I can kill him, that's funny. But, yeah, this is fine. This is A-okay. So, let me have a look here. Where is Yingling half-troll? Hold on. Yingling half-troll, is it? Yeah, it's not the Haunted Manor. I'm trying to figure out. It was Ulm's Plaza, Yingling's Manor. Okay, so he's right here in St. Ulm's, in the Plasma. Plasma. Jeez. Transformation is complete. Complete what? You know you can always go even further beyond, right, VM? All right. If anything, I'd like to get a Maybe a red wig with, like, pigtails or something. Seriously. There's more you can do. There's always more you can do. I'm looking less to have a personal transformation and more to have fun. Meme with it. So, yeah, there's always more I could do. Okay, we have to find Yingling Manor in the St. Olms Plaza. So this is the correct place. This wig was a $7 Spirit Halloween wig. It's the best I could get, you know, with when wanting to spend no money. You know? I want to be weird and have fun, but I also am very cheap. And so everything I do is reflective of both. Both the desire to be weird and also cheap. This is the Haunted Manor, then. You think the blonde wig looks good with the maid outfit? Yeah, yeah. VTuber cat maid went with to a real costume. Yeah. Yeah. Let me go over to a thing here. Hold on. I have the example, like the source example. Damn. Almost dead. Okay, I'm scrolling up really quick. Yeah, you remember once Crassius, you played a character who was naked? That's funny. Yeah. You said the blonde wig looks good with pink headphones? Yeah. The RTX remix has come a long way. The, VTuber avatar needs to be uploaded, oh, I need a VTuber avatar with a shirt and tie, so I can kind of, I can VTube myself and then, wear this outfit. Yeah, I can see that. That's, pretty funny. But, let me see here. I'm gonna scroll up until I find the appropriate part really quick. It's just gonna take a moment. I'm looking at, it's AI generated Luigi. You didn't make it. But no, I'm skipping a bunch of things and kind of looking. Okay, I found the place I needed to look. Let's see, almost there. Pay a man enough, he'll walk barefoot into hell. It's true. True. Okay, I found it. So, for those who don't know and are confused, this is the VTuber avatar I have a tendency to run with. And I'd like to, if possible, get a red wig. And, yeah, that's it. I just like to get a red wig. And then I can be like, I can change the color on this. So, you know, I can go with the red, you know, glowy ears with the red hair. You know, it's pretty easy to do. Like, because, like, this is, like, full freedom of, you know, LEDs. So, yeah. Anyway. It's fun. That's all I'm saying is that, I made a joke about this the other day. Oh, no, David, I can tell you exactly what happened. What happened is a troll came in, saw the cat ears, and called me a, what do you call it? A cosplayer, cross-dresser, transvestite. Just basically just throwing out words to try to insult me. And then I thought about it, and I went, why not? And so I actually, with the wife's help, bought the outfit, got it shipped overnight. And so, that was just like 2 days ago. Yeah. Seriously. because a troll said, you know, like said my cat ears were, what do you call it? Yeah, the troll feeds. Sorry, the troll feeds me. Yeah, exactly. It was like, yeah, I was just like, good idea. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah. Okay. Temple. Changing the subject from the missing stockings to mods. Your first character on playthrough, you do Tamriel Rebuilt. Tamriel Rebuilt is a great mod. I do not recommend getting it for your first playthrough. Your first playthrough should be focused mostly on Vardenfell, specifically. Yeah, you should focus on the main quest and the main factions, and then in your second playthrough, install Tamriel Rebuilt. Go to the mainland at your first opportunity, low level, and have fun, because you will have more Morrowind than you ever knew what to do with in your second playthrough. Like, it's easy to get lost in Tamriel Rebuilt, to lose track of what you're doing, and worse off, to go there overpowered because you've done all these other things. Yeah. Anyway. Let's find Yingling's Manor. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Yingling Manor, which is in the St. Alms Plaza. So it's Yingling Manor is supposed to be around here. So there it is. I found it. Bam. Yep. Project Tamriel is fun too. You should install both Tamriel Rebuilt and Project Tamriel when you're ready to do your second playthrough. In my opinion, anyway.
How nice. I like good company. What can I do for you?
I see you have great understanding.
I have great understanding. My understanding is to go see Yingling. Let's go talk to him right now.
Welcome to you. May you be forever blessed.
There we go. This is the idiot. Yingling.
I'm glad you count only the happy hours. I'd be glad to offer my assistance. Is there some specific place you're seeking?
Count only the happy hours. Okay. I want to be Hortator.
A Hortator is a war leader for a great house. Why?
Why? I'm going to tell you my story.
That's a touching story, but if you don't have 1,000 drakes, you won't get my vote.
Have 1,000 drakes?
A pleasure doing business with you, and I'm a man of my word. You got my vote for the office of Hortitor of House Hlaalu. Once you get everyone's vote, talk to Crassius Curio.
That's right. Hell yeah. Okay. So, we just need one more person's vote, then we go see Crassius. Yes. You wonder why people never convert their Nexus collections to Wabbajack lists? I don't know. Wabbajack is interesting. I've never used it myself, but I've seen it being used. It's better at modifying config files and stuff. You know, getting all the nitty-gritty details in place. Nexus collections have a tendency to do things wrong, in my opinion. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. I got distracted. So many distractions. It's a good thing. Like, the distractions are all fun, but let me just mess with something. Wabbajack pretty much forces you to provide free support for your list if you want it featured. Yeah. I understand that. But it's more having the list available for yourself when you want to reinstall everything. Give me a second. Someone sent me a thing. Okay, I can close that. Anyway. Half is the fun of spending hours on end trying to figure out who put the scrib in Vivek's Temple, yes. It's pretty funny. Okay. So, as I was saying, I visited, the most guy city in America. That sounds weird, and I'm going to go ahead and delete that message because it sounds kind of, yeah, that's just, as weird as I'm trying to be. That was a little out there for me, actually. That's something I'd rather not repeat aloud. Thank you.
Well met.
Okay, who do we need to talk to next? I need to be Hlaalu Hortitor. And that means I got one more person to talk to, I think. Let me see. I've talked to Yingling. I've talked to Dram Barrow. I've talked to Orvis Dren. I guess it's just Miss Ools, I think. Yeah, I think it's just Miss Ools. Not on the island. It's west of... Ools Manor is west of Suron. That's got to go to Suron. It's east of the Dren Plantation. That should be fine. I have not played Ogre Tactics, unfortunately.
My attention is yours.
Yeah. My goodness. I've ever pan-fried a Pop-Tart. No. No, I have not. Okay. So, what was I saying? Itchy itch. There we go. As I was saying, a guy going to crazy places in the world? Yeah, so let's see. Pelagiad. Okay, Suron's over here. And the Dram plant. So it should be like right in the middle here. Her house should be like somewhere around here. We just got to go up north from Vivek and we'll find it. Then we go see Crassius. And we should be proclaimed Hortator. For those who don't know, all of the glorious combat against the 6th house, that happened already. We're working on politics right now. In order to get all of the different great houses on our side. So that we've already been declared Navarine by the Ashlanders. The Ashlanders have universally stated that we are Nerevar Reborn. Whether we are or not, doesn't matter. We have the ring. And according to legend, whether the legend is true or not, only we can wear the ring. Anyone else will fall over dead. So as long as we wear this ring, the temple will hate us. The Ashlanders will revere us. And the great houses will see us as a threat until we become their Hortator. And so we're currently trying to get House Hlaalu's votes right now. If I became the master of House Hlaalu, I could just say, I'm the Hortator now, and they'd all agree. Unfortunately, I didn't get that far in the faction, so I have to actually do this part of the quest, which is politicking. The adoring fan one way, Vegeta the other. Hold on. We need to do the pose. There you go. Vegeta the other. That's right. See? Okay. Anyway, where are we going? Yeah, we're gonna up north. Yep. Pretty good. Lord Nerevar, I'm the captain now. Yeah, it was funny. My last playthrough, I was doing Redoran. And I had a chat with the... Oh, bounty hunter, hello. You got training for me? Why don't you train me an axe? Good. One more training to get it nice and bright. That'd be great. Every training session is 2 hours, so... Yep, there we go. See, the sun is high in the sky now. Things look better. Easier to figure out what's where. We're gonna go north and try to find our lady. Miss Ools. She should be around here somewhere. Okay. What do we got over here? That's a plantation, not the place. We're looking. It's going to be west of Suran, east of the Dren Plantation, like, kind of stuck in the middle. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not that one either. These are just normal farmhouses. Hold on a second. Damn it. I don't think it's any of these people's farmhouses. I think it's a, I go north. Further north. Even further beyond. Wait, what is this? Yeah, it's got to be in between Suran and the Dren Plantation. Somewhere. Mm-hmm. What do we call it? Path of the Incarnate is a Wabbajack list. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Again, I've never used Wabbajack. I've just seen it being used. The big problem is I tend to play Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, games like that in Linux. And so, oh, it's right by Suran? Okay, fair enough. But what was I saying? So, Wabbajack was made for Windows exclusively. I'm not saying that... Whoop. I'm not saying that it can't work in Linux now. I'm just saying that in the years it's been available. What? I mean, what? Oh. She's swipping at me. She's swipping at me with her weapons. That is a no-go, says the Daedric Tonto. Meridia quest mod? Can't say I have. She's stuck. She's trying to Hassan chop me. There you go. She's a level 1 monk. I'm gonna take her expensive ring, her Kwama egg, her potions. I'm gonna leave all her other crap behind. The best way you found to install Wabbajack under Linux is to install a Windows VM and link the drives that way. Oof. Major oof. I really don't want to use VMs if I can avoid it for various reasons. Damn it. That is a Dragonian. Dragonians are clan fears that shoot fireballs. I'm also noticing lag as as Suran spawns and despawns based on my distance. Okay. Here we go. Dragonians are also part of Morrowind Advanced, which was made by a Bethesda employee named Wormguy. Whoop. Cool. Dragonian scale is mine. Let's keep going. Windows VM setup is easy these days? Nice see. I cannot play games through it because I do not want to do a pass-through through the graphics card. I don't want to do any of that. Yep. You said it's canon, right? A lot of people think Kirkbride's forum posts are canon. Canon doesn't matter in the Elder Scrolls. The games aren't even consistent to themselves. Like, Saint Jube, for example, was, he killed all the Cliff Racers, except he didn't. Because Miol, the lioness, hunted Cliff Racers with her dad, so they retconned it in Oblivion Remastered to say that Saint Jube drove the Cliff Racers from Vardenfell. That's the final verdict, by the way. Yep. Burger time. Ooh. I'm gonna type in the word thank you. The wife snuck a burger under the green screen onto the table. I just need to go over to it. This is a Carl's Jr. burger. Just to get the modding apps working and play the game via Linux. Yeah. Yeah, she knew I was streaming, so she didn't even bother telling me. She just said she literally just gave me a message on Discord that said burger time, and I looked back and there's a burger sitting there. I fucking love that woman. All right, let's see. What's this? There's another plantation. Gotta continue to Suron. Suron! I do has cheeseburger. Burger. There's a frog? Bullfrog. No legs. We took a life and received nothing. This is the Ool's Manor. So, oh, Slave Shack. Okay. I looked at this and I'm like, is this the Ool's Manor we've been looking for? No. No, it's not. Manor's over there. It is really funny. You... There we go. We gotta go talk with the Ools. That would have been awesome if it was just a shack. Yay.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Looking for Ools.
I believe the counselor is upstairs in her room. She will receive you there.
Okay. She will receive me. I'm sure she will.
It's so good to meet you.
It's you!
I just heard the news. Congratulations on your, negotiations with Orvus Dren.
Yeah.
What can I do for one as influential as yourself?
Well, I need to be named Hortator, you see. Are there any other overhaul mods for Bethesda games you should know about? Oh, there are tons of overhaul mods for tons of Bethesda games, but unless you say a specific one, I get confused and don't remember. We talk about, like, each individual game and their value and whatnot. I don't know. Give me a sec. People always ask me, what flavor of Monster? It's gotta have the strawberry. That's it. That's really, like, doesn't matter whether it's Monster or any other drink or food. Strawberry flavor is my favorite. All right. There's an Oblivion lockpicking system for Morrowind? That sounds terrible, but I appreciate that it exists because there are people out there who want it. And you know, I've seen one for Daggerfall as well, Daggerfall Unity. So again, like, when somebody wants one of these overhauls, despite me never wanting to use it, I know that I don't have to. That's an important part. That's one of the reasons I don't use mod packs, is because I am constantly not wanting to use specific mods, you know, and they're like, oh, well, we included all the mods you hate in this pack, including the ones you like. It's like, oh. I'm gonna cough and die. Okay, I live again. Make me Hortator.
Oh, yes, sir. The Hortitor thing, right? They said if I knew what was good for me, I would do as you asked. So, you want to be a Hortitor? I make you a Hortitor. I vote for you. That's all I have to do, right? Once all the counselors agree, make sure you see Crassius Curio.
Yes. Well, I think all the counselors have agreed, so it is time to be Hortator. If I know what's good for me, I'll vote. Yeah. That is some political leader there. God, the Kimono Tong has her in their pocket. Holy crap. If I know what's good for me, I'll vote a Hortator. Okay. At least we're not talking about Starfield lockpicking. The data spikes or whatever the fuck it's called. That was awful. It started out okay, and then you get to the extra rings, and you get like 5 credits for like 10 minutes of lockpicking. Yeah, digipicks, exactly. Thank you, Disco. The bot is being a little silly. Let me see. What did it say? Zarek.thanks. That's what it thought was a URL. Sorry. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Remember the one Wabajack list for Skyrim that was... What if Skyrim had been released today and it had a pregnancy mechanic in it? Fuck! I know the exact mod you're talking about because I have browsed the website. The one that is the slab, lover's slab. Whoop. The lover slab, yes. The scrib may live. We can go. We're heading back to see Crassius and be declared the Hortator of House Hlaalu. Then we gotta go do Redoran. And one of the counselors we have to kill. Which is funny, because if you kill him, you are actually... yeah, a goon lab. Something like that, yeah. I've seen what they offer. I remember saying, these are horrible mods, and people got really angry at me for saying that they were horrible mods, and I'm like, but they are. They're terrible. I mean, a lot of effort clearly went into them, but, wow. Okay. Let's try to avoid all that nonsense over there. Wait, this would take me to Altsotha. No, I need to go this way. It's hell in there. Hey, at least they deleted the children mods that I have moral objections to, right? Like, you can say everything you want about the lover slab, but they know enough to delete the child mods, okay? Yeah. And, that is a +1 in what is, you know, otherwise a bad, you know, a bad situation. You watched a Maids 2 Deception review? You said what children mods? Bad ones. Ones that were made and then deleted. I would say rightfully so. Yeah. You're asking what mods? I'm telling you that they existed, past tense, and they were destroyed. And you shouldn't research them. Howdy, Vinyl. Good to see ya. Maids 2 Deception is a pretty good quest mod. It's not lore-friendly. Maids 2 Deception is the sequel to Sexy Maids of Cyrodiil or so whatever. I want to know if the original got ported to the remaster yet. Yes, technically legal in some districts, but I find morally objectionable. It's that simple. Anyway. My Space Clown character? Yeah. I made a Space Clown character for my Starfield playthrough. I liked it very much. Starfield's world building is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Now, the actual dungeon crawling is good. Yeah. The guy who made Maids quit after Skyrim AE came out? Yeah, that sucks. Would have really liked to see the Sexy Maids of Cyrodiil get their way into the remaster. I guess someone else will have to do it. Let me see. V Rising is very enjoyable. Yeah, I watched a friend play a lot of it. It's really good. But yeah. As I said before, whoop, hold on. So what are your thoughts on mods to kill children in Bethesda games? I mean, the children aren't real, and you know, they are once they are removed, that is it. They are removed. Morrowind and Oblivion don't even have children, so one of those weird situations where you think the lack of children is silly? Yes. Killable children mods often break quests? Correct. You want Simon Belmont to kick your ass in an ARPG? Yes, yes. You play as a vampire and you have to fight Simon. I saw you, Dretch, fight Dracula, actually. I watched that fight. Honestly, killable children is in the same vein as killable, what do you call it? What are those? Killable essential NPCs, right? You know, you have to know what you're doing with those mods, or you can break the game. Period. Anyway. Delen, Temple. Okay. I just need to go over to the Hlaalu Canton. Should be this way. I'm getting distracted. Very easily distracted. There are no fat people. Oh, yeah. Howdy, Jet. This meme train has no brakes. I've offended a great many people, and it's been really, really fucking funny. I actually set this all up because I only had the cat ears, right? Cat ear mode blue. Anyway, I had the cat ears. And this dude was like, you're a cosplaying, cross-dressing transvestite. Basically just throwing out insults. And I thought about it for a second. I went, let's do that. And so I overnighted this outfit, and yeah, we basically took the trolls' insults and went, why not? That's it. That's what we did. That is actually how it happened. All right. Still wearing a tie? Yes. Yes. Okay. Hello, hello. I am evil. Yes. That's me. I am very evil. Maybe if I get proper stockings, I'll actually, what do you call it, be more comfortable with this. But unfortunately, the stockings that came with this, barely, they don't even reach my knees. They're made for someone with shorter legs. I am 6'5". Doesn't work. Did I see all the new upcoming Warframe stuff? No. No, I didn't, actually. I paid no attention to Warframe lately. I really enjoyed the last time I sat down and played Warframe 1999, the Techrod Encore, though. Yeah, I mean, I can stand up again. I don't mind. I'm gonna take a break in a minute anyway, so... You know, yeah, I'm kind of tall. No problem there. No big deal. So yeah, you can see how I, like, basically to the ceiling here. They're made for Imperial twinks. That's what I'm saying is, like, for one thing, you're supposed to, like, have this go down your shoulder. And it's just like, okay, well, my shoulders are too broad to have that work, you know? It's very, very silly. Like, basically, they just slide back up on their own. Yep. You're a high elf. I'm definitely taller than everybody. I'll tell you right now, though, if my favorite Elder Scrolls race is Breton. That's for sure. It's because I like half-elves in fantasy. Unfortunately, Bretons aren't that spectacular. Quite sad, actually. But, yeah. Let me see. Are you just wearing underwear when you have the shirt and tie? No, actually. People keep saying that. People keep saying, oh, well, he's not wearing pants, but the reality is that I do wear pants, and it gets hot. This is cool. This is very, very cool. There is great airflow here compared to normal pants, you know? Let me see here. You like to dance close to the fire, don't you? Exactly. You've seen the pants, they're real, yes. Hold on a second. Hold on. Pants. Right here. With belt. Completely on, yeah. Pants. Let me see. Is that a costume from the Elder Scrolls? No, it's actually based off of my VTuber avatar. Yep. I'm taking a meme too seriously? I'm having fun. That's the answer. It's more optimized for gaming and cooling performance. You got it. Absolutely. The answer is I'm having fun. But, let me see here. Catman, the beginning. Let me, see here. Whoop. Yeah, no one's been able to tell me what, half Irish, half Scottish comes out to as the, you know, in the Elder Scrolls races. It's like, is that a Nord? No, not really. Is that a Breton? No, not really. Let's see. JP, we already talked about this. Like, we discussed it. The very reason I'm doing this is because some guy called me that, and I'm like, let's do it. It was a troll, and I looked at it and I'm like, that's a good idea. Let's actually do that. They said half Irish, half Scottish is Khajiit. I see. That's wrong. Alright, let's see what else we got here. I'm checking a few more things. Okay, what it's based off. Someone asked if it was based off the Elder Scrolls. It's based off of my VTuber avatar, actually. I don't have the pigtails, sadly. I will eventually get a wig that can do that. But no, I have a VTuber avatar that I use when I don't want to be on camera. And we just kind of grabbed what we could there. Technically, the choker I removed. It was part of the base outfit as well. Not quite it, unfortunately. Oh well. Yep. My goodness. According to ESO, oh, they're Reachmen. Damn it. I mean, you're right. ESO. Yeah, you said Ohm's Rot. That's our next Skyrim playthrough. Okay, so when we finish up our Morrowind and we finish up our Oblivion runs, because we have an old Oblivion run, right? So when we finish up both of these, I stream to both Twitch and YouTube, but I prefer YouTube, but I mirror to Twitch because I want to give people the ability to watch wherever they want. Anyway, what was I saying? So yeah. I'm going to be playing as War Criminal Nate in Fallout 4. You know when Emil Pagliarulo put that tweet out where he talked about the, he talked about how Nate is that guy. You know, the guy who belly laughs as the Canadian gets executed. That is, like, he then retracted his statement, you know, and said, Nate is not a war criminal, right? We're going to take Emil Pagliarulo's statements before he retracted them and crystallize that moment and build a character based on that war criminal Nate. So Nora is the lawyer who got him off on the War Crimes Tribunal, got him found not guilty. Okay? So yeah, Nora is Nora's the one who got him found not guilty. That's what we're working with. Because she's the lawyer, remember? Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do that, and while we do War Criminal Nate, we're also gonna do an Ohm's Rot Khajiit in Skyrim. Ohm's Rot Khajiit, they look human. They got cat ears and a tail. They are basically we're gonna be playing a lore-friendly cat girl in Skyrim. At the same time, we play War Criminal Nate. We're gonna do both. Now you say America Rising. Can we finish the Brotherhood of Steel and then do the Enclave? Because that's what I'd like to do. That's what I would like to do personally. I would like, yeah. Gonna be a cat girl in Skyrim. You got it. Okay, praise Vivek. You cannot. Okay, I kind of wanted to do the Brotherhood of Steel with Nate, though. They're mutually exclusive later on. What point do they become mutually exclusive? At killing the Institute? Can I go for like 30, 40, 50 hours of Brotherhood of Steel and switch over to the Enclave as long as I don't go blow up the Institute? Let me see here. Is it the Bunker Hill moment that makes you pick? Living proof that makes you a femboy? What are you talking about? It's not Elder Scrolls stuff. The, hold on. How far into the main story of, Morrowind are you? We are at the point where we've already been declared Neverine by the 4 tribes. We got the Moon and Star Ring. All we need to do is get the 3 great houses to declare us Hortator. We are just about to get Crassius to declare us Hortator in just a moment. Let me see. You get sent to capture a Brotherhood outpost for the Enclave. The Enclave does not blow up the Institute. You can capture it. Okay, fair enough. But, like, how far can I go in the Brotherhood of Steel before I pick the Enclave? Like, what's the point of no return, so to speak? That's what I'm asking about. Anyway. Hey.
Did you teach Bandon Indaris his lesson?
Not yet.
Is House Redoran fleeing from your wrath, sweetie?
No. I need to be Hortator, actually.
All the counselors agree? Splendid. I'm so happy for you. What an honor. But no more than you deserve, Pumpkin. And now, I have a little treat for you. It's a belt given to the Hortitor of House Hlaalu. Just snug it around that supple little waist. Now, I know you have important things to do, but don't be a stranger. Don't neglect poor, lonely Uncle Crassius, your devoted admirer.
Thanks, Crassius. Let me see. Mass fusion, you say? Let me look. Let me look. Fallout 4 mass fusion. So is that when you go to fight the, you said the first Brotherhood of Steel quest? Yeah, I can't do that then.
A warm welcome to you.
I would be, like, I wouldn't be able to pick the Brotherhood of Steel then. That kind of sucks. Let me see here. I have important things to do, like live streaming as a housemaid. Okay. Alrighty then. Very silly, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can accomplish this as is right now. We're gonna have to go to House Redoran now. Let's use recall. Oh, that is not recall. That is damaged person in front of me. Recall. There it is. Mass fusion is the quest before you activate Liberty Prime. So in other words, I could do shit tons of Brotherhood of Steel. That's like right before you go attack the Institute then. That's... yeah. Fair enough. We can do that then. What's she thinking right now? Oh, I have the post for that, actually. Hold on. Give me a sec. I have it. She helped me order the thing. So, but, I'll go ahead and, here. Let me link it. Right after I showed, because she's upstairs working, right? So I showed her a picture of myself, obviously, all dressed up, and this was her response. Straight up. Like, people ask, like, what does she think? And then her answer was this. That's it. And then I answered, and that was it. Yep. Okay. See, this shit isn't to be taken seriously. If you do take it seriously, I'm very sorry for you. Okay. Let's see here. Ursulaku camp is where we need to go, yeah. Yeah, the Morag Tong is fun stuff, I agree. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Got a mod Enclave stuff? I mean, you'll have to tell me about that at some point. Like, we'll start putting together a Fallout 4 mod list, I think. I would like to use a set of mods to add New Vegas skill systems. A friend of mine who I've been talking to online lately has been building a list of good mods, and one of those is the Fallout New Vegas perks, and I really like it. Skills and perks and everything, the leveling system, all of it in Fallout 4.
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the Nerevarine. I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the Nerevarine.
Thanks.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Hlaalu Hortitor.
You are Hortitor of House Hlaalu. You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy, but you must be Hortitor of all 3 great houses, Redoran, Hlaalu, and Telvanni, before you have fulfilled the 4th trial.
Right, let's go with House Redoran Hortitor.
I do not know the ways of the settled people, but I do know in the Council of Chiefs you must cultivate a friend and beware an enemy. Find one who is willing or who is well disposed to you. Win him and use him to win the others. And the most powerful chief, he is most likely an enemy since he loves his power and hates to share it. Recognize your enemy and prepare for him.
Right. I think I know who to talk to. Tell me about the Chancellors.
Go to Aldrun, the chief town of the Redoran. They say the council meets under the shell of a giant emperor crab. The Redoran are proud and haughty, known as great warriors and great worshippers of the tribunal. Since they love the temple and Vivek, they cannot love you. The temple warriors hate the Nerevarine prophecies and will kill you if they see you. Be careful.
Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it? Well, let's get going. So, we have to get to Aldrune. I think if we go back to our house, we should be... Yeah, we should be able to go to our house to drop some alchemy ingredients, do some other things, and then get ready to go. Jeez, I have so much junk. This is going to be a problem, actually. I'm going to try to get rid of as many alchemy ingredients as I can, but this is seriously going to be a problem. Put this up here so I don't have to accidentally put things on the shelf. That spider web just occupied the whole area. It's funny. Probably a mistake. Put it over there instead. Cool. Just, yeah, put the spider web on the wall. No big deal. But I'm going to have to drop, like, all of the treasures of the different tribes. Because, like, you know I'm getting weighed down with too much stuff from the main quest. It's kind of irritating, actually. Let me see. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. We dropped some health potions. No big deal. So. Let's see here. The alchemy ingredients were weighing me down a little, but not as much as I thought. We're mostly fine. Okay, so now that we've done all of that, am I going to engage with the mainland tribes as well? I mean, I'm going to do the main quest first, and then we'll talk to people after I've saved Tamriel, but no, I really just wanted to do the main quests. Morrowind, Tribunal, Blood Moon, and then dip off this Morrowind run, and I'll have the new Tamriel rebuilt installed for the next playthrough I do. I also want to do the Project Cyrodiil, you know, that stuff. I want to do that on the next, what do you call it? The next run as well. The Anvil stuff, you know. I don't update mid-playthrough, so the next time I play, I'm going to have lots of content to do, is what I'm saying. I'm going to drop all the treasures here, I think. Apparel first. Jace. Yeah, this stuff just isn't necessary. Caius's shirt, pants, all of the things. These Hortator items are just not necessary to carry around. And will weigh down heavy on me, no matter what I do. It's like, that's way too much Hortator stuff. Okay. Chodola's boots. Let's see. Actually, hold on. I want to grab Chodola's boots. Because I think Chodola's boots count as glass. They're leather-based, yeah, but look at the 143. And the glass boots are 143. Get out, glass boots. Hello, Chodola's boots. Damn right. Cool. Alright. You meant the ones I already should be able to encounter? Yeah, but I can't do that right now. Like, I'm focused on, like, the main quest as it is. It's one of those, weird situations. Anyway. My goodness. An old version of Tamriel Rebuilt is installed. It's like 2 versions ago. And I absolutely, like, I've done some Androthan stuff. I've done some Port Telvanni stuff. I've done some Firewatch stuff. So, I mean, I've definitely done some Tamriel Rebuilt content. But it's old Tamriel Rebuilt. Because I remember I started this playthrough back in last year, I believe. That's when I think I did it. Anyway, point is, we're gonna go grab some weapons, drop them. Racerback, silver longsword. I'm gonna type the word long. No, spear. Spear. Yes, get out. More importantly, anything else I need to see about? Troll club, get out. Club. Mace. Buy mace. What else? Sword. Is that a short sword? That's a shard sword. It's a long blade. Get out. Okay. Now we should be in a much better position. I say. Zeal. What's this? This is short blade. Goodbye axe. Goodbye club. Let's see. That's marksman. That's good. I just want to make sure I only have short blades. All right, let's go. The update after Old Ebonheart, I believe. Yeah, but I'm focused on like I've kind of gone past the content I'm willing to do at this point. I did the mainland, what do you call them, pilgrimages, and I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I did the mainland pilgrimages, but that's kind of all I dipped into for now. Wait, delayed Glamoral's ending for Athelia. Freaking love Athelia in concept. In execution, they shoved her into a fridge. If you Google women in fridges, you'll see that's what they do to Athelia. Pisses me off. But no, I've hit the point now where I'm looking to wrap up the playthrough. And when I say wrap up the playthrough, I actually mean do the main quest of Morrowind, the main quest of Tribunal and Blood Moon, and also the East Empire Company when appropriate. Oh god. Dark Brotherhood Assassin! Dark Brotherhood Assassin has attacked me. I have a delay mod on that, so this is the appropriate time when you become a Hortator, basically. Goodbye. He tried his best, and he failed miserably. The Dark Brotherhood attacks! That's right. Bam. The Dark Brotherhood attacks. In my house. Crazy. Adamantium Jink Blade? Holy crap. That's amazing. We're going to use that. Yeah. We're going from a glass Jink Blade to an adamantium Jink Blade. This is fine. I'm also going to drop the full Dark Rosenhood set because it's fun to have. I don't think I'll use it, but it's just nice to have. This guy's corpse will disappear after a while. Okay. This is a short blade, right? Right. I'm upgrading it. Okay, rest.
He's over here.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's over here! The Dark Brosenhood just keeps attacking. Why is this? Why would there be so much loot? Hello, Matthias. Whoa, rich! I'm already rich. I have like 600,000 gold in the Imperial Bank. But what I would like to do, I need to go tell a guard about this, to be honest. Like, I don't want any more Dark Brotherhood assassins attacking us right now. Please no. Please no. I'm going to Balmora to get this dealt with, because I can't handle any more of this. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, after killing 100 assassins? No! 3 assassins. 3 of them. I have a mod installed that delayed the Dark Brotherhood attack until I became Hortator. As soon as I was declared Hortator, the King of Morrowind took notice and attacked me. Or I had the Dark Brotherhood attack me. Yeah. So, this is actually a, the third Dark Brotherhood assassin. I'm just like, no, I'm going to see the guard. Because I killed 1, and then 2 more attacked. Yes. I'm gonna go. Tell the guards. Yep. You said nice things about me? You shouldn't do that. My goodness. What am I wearing? Oh, a troll came in, saw my cat ears, said that I was a, what do you call it? A cross-dressing, a cosplaying, cross-dressing transvestite as a set of insults, and I thought, that's a good idea. And so I, overnighted, this outfit, because it was fucking funny. Yeah. Alright, let's get going. Troll-la-la-la-la-la. Alrighty then.
Greetings.
I mean, let's figure this out. Seriously. Guard! Where's the guard? Where's the guard? I got distracted. Okay, there should be a guard walking down the main path. We gotta go find him. Trying to find him. There's a guard. We actually found one. Holy crap. He just took a swim in the canal for no reason.
You say you've been attacked by assassins. From your description, and the look of that dart you found, it sounds like the work of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not sure who you angered, but stay away from me. I suppose this should be officially reported, though. Speak to Apelles Mattius and Ebonheart about this matter.
Oh, that's fucking funny. That is really funny. Okay, let's go look at that. My goodness. Alrighty then. Lol. I was checking a thing.
I don't like it, but orders are orders.
There we go. Alrighty then. Orders are orders. I don't know why I was spinning. Apelles Mattius and Ebonheart?
He's recently arrived from Cyrodiil. You'll likely find him inspecting the grounds at Ebonheart.
Okay. And the Dark Brotherhood?
Scum, all of them. If they're after you, friend, you'd better find yourself some help. Or write a will. Or both.
Legendary spinning Hlaalu guard. I know. I don't know why he suddenly started spinning, but he did. Okay, we got to get to Ebonheart really quick so that we can end these Dark Brotherhood assassins attacking us, because I'd rather... Whoop. Mysticism, my bad. I need to use recall. I was doing health drain, which, you know, it's good. Drain the health of those guys. No problem there. Jeez. Okay. What we need to do is we need to actually head down to, what do you call it? Zainab Camp. No, it should be the arena. We have, yeah, we have the arena. We have the arena up top. We'll use the arena Battlemaster.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
You need the pit like a Khajiit needs skooma.
No, I actually used the mark to get where I need to go. Lol. We need to get to Ebonheart and report this dastardly crime.
Stay out of there.
Stay out of there. There's a fight going on. No, I don't need to worry about that. That's pretty funny. Okay. Okay, what else do we got? Ebonheart, down that way. We'll just water walk across. I'm gonna zoom in a bit so I can actually, yeah, not see one giant cube. Helps to understand where the actual locations are. Well, I like how that person almost fell over. They're obviously drunk. Practically, yeah, I was gonna say, it's practically junk. Are you playing Tamriel Rebuilt as well? Well, we played an old version of Tamriel Rebuilt. You think, Athelia would be more interesting if she wasn't a Daedric Prince?
Something I can do for you.
I mean, I'm okay with more Daedric Princes. Like, I don't mind more Daedric Princes. I just think that they kind of did Athelia dirty. And didn't really... Like, they did Fargrave dirty as well. Fargrave shouldn't have been her realm. That was stupid. Alright. They could have left her as a Magna G. Yeah, they could have had her as a goddess. One of the other goddesses in Aetherius. But they kind of didn't do that, and it's weird. Jeez. Alright. The outfit did arrive, yes. We overnighted it. I mean, I kind of, it was so fucking weird, because, you know, the troll, the troll said those things on Maid Day, when all the Japanese cosplayers and artists were making maid stuff. And so I just looked at that and I went, I gotta do this. Like, there's no question about it. This is a damn good idea. Like, that troll had the best idea ever. He just didn't know. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. I mean, it's very possible that Magnus and the other Magna G were around. It's just, you know, you don't see them because I guess they were, they're in Aetherius. And so, you know, you may get lore saying they're inert like the other divines, but that's honestly kind of boring. I'd rather have interactive gods that aren't necessarily Daedric Princes. That would be cool. Honestly, Eos the beast god keeps winning. No question about it. Alright, who do I talk to? Let's see. Magna G are basically angels. Yeah, Magnus was like the architect of the world. And he fled when he realized that Lorcan was, like, tricked everybody to drain their divinity. So he got the hell out, and the hole he created when he left was the sun. And then all the other, like, his followers just left in all directions, and they became the stars. Like, the stars are the little holes in the, in the firmament. Okay. Let me see here. So, in theory, they all exist in Aetherius. You know, there might be some lore out there that I didn't realize that basically said, oh, their divinity was drained and they became inert like the divines. That is a distinct possibility. I just would really, you know, have that not be the case. I like interactive gods, and I'd prefer that there be more than the number of Daedric Princes established by Skyrim. Or sorry, by Oblivion. Are you doing Tribunal before the main quest? No. I'm just shutting down the Dark Rosen Hood. I'm going to... The Tribunal's an extension of the main quest. It's best done after you kill Dagethur. But that's my opinion anyway. Shut down DB. Okay, who do I need to talk to now? I need to talk to Epils. He's in the grounds, so just gotta go find a dude.
Well, friend,
who will be able to handle the Dark Rosen Hood.
How do you do?
He should be around. Oh, what are you doing, Drunken Orc? Drunken Orc. Mm-hmm.
What can Khajiit do for you?
Can Khajiit apparently lag me in Ebonheart. That's what you can do.
Go ahead.
Let's see.
Greetings.
Primus. Still looking...
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I'm on duty.
I think it's the guy up here. Hello there. Yep, that's it.
What's this about the Dark Brotherhood? You say you've been attacked by them? The fact that you're standing here seems to suggest otherwise. Perhaps you have been attacked. That's bad business. I don't know who it is that wants you dead, and I don't want to know. Dark Brotherhood activity here on Vardenfell has been almost unheard of, but I know they have a large contingent back on the mainland.
The mainland? Mainland, okay, so...
She's a mage who arrived in Vardenfell the same time I did. Special appointment to Duke Dren himself. Nice woman and a powerful mage. You should be able to find her in the Grand Council chambers here in Ebonheart.
So, Miss Rain. We gotta go meet with Miss Rain, and she will transport us to Mournhold. At which point, Meridia being treated like the rest of the evil Daedra strange to you? Haven't you seen her purified? They gain immortality, but they lose their minds. They become slaves to her will. In fact, Darian's parting message in ESO, if you actually complete Elder Scrolls Online Somerset, and you hang around the chamber, like the royal chambers of Alinor, after completing the main quest, you'll hear a flash. And if you go upstairs to find where that magical sound came from, a book will materialize in front of you. It's Darian's last will. And he tells you, do not trust Meridia. Those were his final words to you.
Go ahead.
All right.
Can we hurry this up?
He was her golden knight. He was the strongest. He was basically her champion. And he just straight up tells you in his final testament, do not trust Meridia. Seriously. That's why I was shocked that she didn't become a villain later.
You claim to be the Nerevarine. You defy temple doctrine. The Order of the Watch calls you an agent of the Emperor and an outlaw. You belong to the temple, so we owe you courtesy and a warning. But others may not be so polite, and may choose weapons instead of speech.
Will I be committing regicide? Probably not.
A real do-gooder, that one. Strictly by the book.
Why are you here?
I need to find Miss Rain somewhere in these council chambers. Yep. You like that? Darian is to Meridia, that Nerevar is to Azura? Yes. That is correct.
Perhaps I will discuss business with you when you have earned a higher rank in House Hlaalu.
Understood.
I am never too busy.
Where?
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Have I missed someone because they're walking around? Gotta be somewhere else.
Greetings.
I found him.
Greetings, friend. What may I do for you?
I need...
Horrible people. Stay clear of them, my friend.
Transport to Mournhold. Okay, that's it. Just take me there. Refusal, not authorized.
I am Asien Rane. How may I help you, friend?
Yeah. So, how does she take me there, then? I don't understand. It says travel. She's not authorized by the guild to provide services to the public. Yes, but what about the Dark Brosenhood? She's a guild guide. Yeah, transport to Mournhold. Okay. I would transport you to the city light. The guiding guild has not authorized me to provide magical services. Well, hopefully this ends it, and we don't get attacked anymore. That would be nice. Anyway, I do hope Meridia will be a villain, because like they've been playing for it for a long time. Okay, hold on a second. The guiding guild has not authorized me to provide you transportation. Sharp that matter. The singing stone the guild has informed you of. So I have a quest for that then. That's fine. Howdy, Shadowren. Good to see ya. We are currently playing Morrowind. It's a damn good game. That's right. Said wide camera. Yes. Oh, you want the full camera? Yeah, for you, Shadowren. Sure. There you go. No problem. As you can see. That's right. Anyway, with that all said, yeah, it's fun. It's, Yes. There we go. Okay. Do you feel more or less ridiculous than you look? Oh, this isn't the first time I've done cosplay. It's just the first time I've done cosplay on camera. That's all. But I think the cat ears prepared me for this bullshit. The gloves aren't uncomfortable at all, actually. They're very light. They're very light. They're very soft. The problem is they ride up. You know, there's nothing holding them down, so I have to occasionally pull them back down again. The future. Oh, no. I mean, this isn't the first time I've cosplayed things. You have to wear this for every stream. Definitely not happening. But, yeah. Now, you asked, what is that lady wearing? She's part of the guiding guild. But we talked to her, and that should be enough. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think we're good. That the future is femcel. I mean, I'm not celibate. The cell stands for celibate. I'm not. Sorry. That's impossible. All right. Let me see here. Okay. We are going to... I guess we can head on back to the Amamusa camp. No, we gotta go Rethan Manor. I know what to do. Said femcells aren't celibate either. Are you talking about girl failures? Oh boy. So we've got Jink Blades. We need to upgrade both of these Jink Blades before we do anything else. This Wild Spark Blade we're getting rid of. Not worth having. Zeal is kind of funny. Let's upgrade the rest of these. Alright, let's go. 1. Damn. That damages me just to use. It's really funny. The sword Zeal doesn't seem to upgrade very far. Anyway, let's continue. This steel Jink Blade needs to be upgraded now. We're upgrading each of our things. And my goodness. There we go. That steel Jink Blade should be in a better place now. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's a plus 10 steel Jink Blade. Good. Now we need to take these adamantium Jink Blades and upgrade them as well. See you later, Dretch. My goodness. Schools. Don't know anything about that, sorry. You did some research and self-described femcells have lots of sex. I couldn't tell you anything about that. Sorry. I only know the term based on its words there. My goodness. There aren't any Christian schools in Vardenfell, unfortunately. You might be thinking of the Elysian Order, which, the Elysian Order is the closest thing the Elder Scrolls has ever had to Christianity. Saint Alicia is basically the Jesus Christ, and Shazar is the one true God. Okay? The idea is that all the 9 divines get demoted to sainthood, and they're all saints of the, what do you call it? They're all saints of Shazar, basically, in the Elysian Order. Wasn't Akatosh the one true god? Akatosh was created by the Elysian Order as a temporary god. in order to appease the aliens. And yeah, but you're being Politico, and you know, I'm yeah, we'll just delete those. Get those out of here. Moo. I'm talking about Elder Scrolls shit. Get out of here. What was I saying? So the way Akatosh was created by the Elysian Order because the aliens would not worship Shore, and the Nords would not worship Ariel, and so they needed to create a stand-in god that both of them could agree upon, so that they stop killing each other, basically, over religion. And so the idea is Akatosh kind of stood in as this middle god in order to keep both of them, to keep both groups placated, both the oppressed aliens and the Nords from the north, because Elysia was trying to maintain an empire. All right. I'm gonna put some blades down here. The lore is pretty good. Yeah, I agree. Let me see. Silver Flame. I'm gonna drop some of these other items there. Yeah. I'm gonna drop these items down. I've got way too much junk that isn't necessarily useful. And so some of these weapons just need to go away. Okay, I think we're good. My goodness. Is he a troll? I don't know. I just timed him out for 10 seconds to delete all his messages in the VOD. So when the archived live stream comes up, his messages won't be there. That's all I did. I didn't ban him or anything. But yeah, it's that's Moo Politico stuff that I don't care about. I'm talking about Elder Scrolls stuff. Thank you. Let's see. What do we got? Okay, we're gonna go to Ald Run again. That's where we're going. We're heading to Aldrune by way of the Silt Strider in Balmora. Should be A-okay. Correct. Morrowind era world building is the best, in my opinion, anyway. Let's see. Said Morrowind can have better animations? Yes, it can. Morrowind, the OpenMW engine specifically, can have better animations. There are issues with the others, though. Like with the vanilla engine. But it still looks silly when you're sneaking. But yeah, you can kind of twist and turn and stuff like that. Still, this is a little silly. Honestly, Fallout New Vegas has some really, really good animation mods compared to other Bethesda games. Okay. Shadowrun. Yes. I got Shadowrun. But I also have the what do you call it? I also really enjoy the Sega Genesis game. I mean, I have the games on Steam, the 3 CRPGs, but I am a huge fan of the Sega Genesis Shadowrun specifically. Modders have added crawling and cover shooting animations to New Vegas. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay.
Yes.
I feel like in terms of factions and world building, New Vegas is peak. Morrowind is very close to it. Morrowind kind of lacks in its factions. At least I've found. Morrowind's factions aren't necessary. If they aren't, like, Morrowind as it is, as the main quest works, is spectacular. But when you leave the main quest and go do side content, the world building kind of is okay. You said New Vegas is missing a lot for the Legion. Yeah, the Legion is mostly just, like, it is a decently written bad guy. And I use air quotes for that because, you know, like, you can definitely look at their perspective and think that they're pretty swell if you're a crazy person or are playing a crazy character, which I like to do every once in a while. But the Legion is well written. It's just, it's lacking in content. That's what I found anyway. Jeez. Hold on. You said the Tamri, yeah. They're the obvious bad guys. Correct. Absolutely correct. Anyway, let's have a look here. We need to get to Aldrune as soon as possible.
Why walk when you can ride?
Why walk when you can ride? Yes. Go Aldrune. Yep. The lore is very interesting regarding the Legion, but the actual in-game content is lacking, yes. Yep. It's hard to justify, as you say, a non-crazy person joining it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You should get a YouTuber avatar that has a button shirt and tie. You'd be surprised. You are the third person now to suggest that. I'd pick the same avatar with the same, like, pigtail hair. Just give her a shirt and tie, I think. All right, let's see. Twitch chat says, I'm planning on switching to Linux. Papua specifically. You're using an older machine, so you can play older games. You're not sure how Linux would handle that. Intel, an NVIDIA Intel combination should be fine. But people have been talking about a Linux distro called Bazrite for gaming, and you may want to consider that. It's built from the ground up to support gaming, like, out of the box. I'll try to get you a link if you are Bazite. Bazite. Sorry, not Bazrite. It just shows me being unable to remember simple names. It's fine. Check out that distribution. Several of my friends are recommending it. It would probably be easier than getting things set up right now. The way you're... because in order to get Linux good for gaming, I had to do a lot of extra installs. And apparently Bazite just kind of has everything out of the box for you to just get started. No problem. Yep. Let's see. It's been used a lot for Steam Deck, but your PC seems rather solid. Yeah. People are talking about it. I don't have it. I won't be using it for a while because I'm just kind of stuck with what I got at the moment. But if I had to reformat my computer for any reason, I'd probably give that a go. Anyway, I guess we should get going to the Emperor Crab. Yep. Let me see. I haven't done a house run in New Vegas in a long time. The last run I did was NCR. I should do another TTW run as a cowboy. That'd have to be next year, though. I'm running out of time to play things this year. Hello.
Yes? What can I do for you?
So, YouTube chat says, Distros are solid for gaming now. A lot of different distros are solid for gaming, especially the Ubuntu-based ones. Depends on what you're trying to run, though.
Sarah.
It depends on what you're trying to run,
How
because...
may I help you, citizen?
Shut up! Sorry, I had to make them be quiet. There are issues if you're trying to do, like... Not ray tracing, but, like DLSS. The new version of it in, from, you know, NVIDIA-specific cards. It can be a problem. Absolutely can be. Hello.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I want to be Hortator.
Welcome, citizen.
On.
How may
The
I
Redoran
be of
counselors
assistance?
are among the most distinguished and honorable Dunmer in Morrowind. Here, perhaps you'd like to review a recent edition of the Red Book of Great House Redoran. It lists the current Redoran counselors and their residences.
Cool. Okay, well, I don't have to worry about any of that. I can go this way. As long as you play Fallout 4 this year, you can subtly meme on it, and you can wait till I play TTW. I want to play TTW again, for sure. I want to play a cowboy, for sure. That's the Morag Tong Guild Hall. I need to go find a good counselor who will sponsor me to be a Hortator. Maybe this guy over here. Yeah, Mr. Serethi might be able to sponsor me.
Loyalty is virtue.
Loyalty is virtue.
I am Athen Serethi, a counselor of House Redoran. I am Athen Serethi, a counselor of House Redoran. What can I do for you?
I'd like to give you money.
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
Yes.
Yes, that may be some help.
Mm-hmm.
You insult me.
No.
It is not what you offer, but how you offer. You are generous, and your judgment is good. Sharing is good. I like sharing.
Got him maxed out. Sharing
I am
is good.
Athen Serethi, a counselor of House Redoran. What can I do for you?
Let's see. House fans overhyped him with the advance of tech. Yeah, more or less. What mods have I used? So we started this run like last year. So what I'm going to do for you is I'm going to type ! mod list. And the bot will eventually give you the Webby site. The article you want to look for is called Beldor Deadeye. Shut up! Sorry. Beldor Deadeye. That's the article you want to look for. And it'll have all the mods.
I am Athen Serethi, a counselor of House Redoran. What can I do for you?
Let's go Hortator.
That's a title given to a war leader among the great houses. Why are you interested?
I will, how was a Hortator chosen?
Only the Redoran counselors can choose a Hortator for House Redoran, and it must be unanimous. The Hortator's duty is defined by ancient custom, but in essence, a Hortator is a house champion, and must be both skilled in combat and known for his courage and honor.
Okay. So...
A Hortator is chosen by consensus. Everyone has to agree. A single no is a veto. First, a great house has to choose a Hortator. Then that Hortator has to go persuade the other great houses to agree to name him Hortator of their houses, too.
Fair enough. And choosing a Hortator?
A Hortator is chosen by consensus. Everyone has to agree. A single no is a veto.
God damn it!
The great house has to choose a Hortator.
Duty.
The Hortator is more a chief hero than a general. The councils plan and approve strategy. It's a terrible system. The legions aren't like that. The generals ignore the politicians and win the wars. But a Hortator leads by doing. The champion who wins every battle and inspires by example. The hero who challenges and defeats the opposing hero in single combat. Doesn't have to be polite or smart, or even a nice person. Just has to win, and make others want to win.
Doesn't have to be a polite or nice person. Just has to win. Always. Never lose. Okay, fair enough. That opens the door to, like, every character you want to play as. Seriously. Okay. I'm fixing up a couple things in other windows, but I'm ready to ask him. I'm ready to ask him.
Loyalty is virtue.
Loyalty is virtue. Yes. Right. Let's go. I want to become Hortitor.
That's a title given to a war. You have told a remarkable story. It has the ring of truth. You may have been deceived, but I believe you. I may be able to persuade other counselors to believe you as well. But as a condition of my support, I require a favor. Rescue my son, Varver Sarethi, from Venom Manor.
I can do that. In fact, I remember in my previous playthrough, I did that quest unrelated to being Hortitor. And because I had already done the quest, by the time I was already master of House Redoran in my previous playthrough. So when I went up to this guy, he went, "Hey, I mean, you're the boss. If you say you're Hortitor, you're Hortitor. I'll spread the word." And that was it. Anyway, your son?
Yes, my son. He is being held in Venom Manor, which is the first manor to your right when you enter Scar. I have heard Bolvin Venom is keeping him in the right wing of his manor. You must be careful not to kill Bolvin Venom himself, or the other counselors will turn against you.
Okay.
He is a strong leader and has done great things for House Redoran. How can I explain the hold he has over the hearts of the Redoran people? He brought us back from certain defeat. He moved the council here to Vardenfell and took our share of the frontier lands. He is a natural leader, born to rule. One only wishes he was just and fair as well as strong.
So he's not just or fair. He's just strong. And that's it. Where's the manor?
Venom Manor is the first manor to your right when you enter Scar.
Very good. So, let's get going then. Oh. I guess I'm levitating. What's this? Aldrune. That's the Redoran Manor. I gotta go back over the main thing, turn right. The Venom Manor. I'm just gonna read each manor because it's fun. The Manor. Show me the paperwork, which he doesn't have. That's the Morag Guild Hall. Venom Manor. Geez, they've got like plaques and everything, showing off how great they are. Terrifying. Alright. So, Venom Stealth. Okay. We cannot kill the big boss. If we do, we will lose. Our goal is instead to go to the right wing, not get seen by the guards. There it is. Lock level 50. I know where he was hiding, so it's fine. How you doing?
Can we hurry this up?
There he is. We got him. So, Venom Stealth 2, we're going to make a save there, because we do not want any problems there. That would be bad. But, let me see. You know this came out in 2? We said the vanilla running and walking was goofy looking. Yeah, it really was. Walking's okay, but the running isn't. Last effigy? I mean, I can tell you the story of how this happened, if you'd like. So, I had the cat ears on, you know? And someone started hurling insults. They said that I was a cosplayer, cross-dresser. And I thought, you know, that's a pretty good idea. And so I had this overnighted. The wife ordered it for me and had it overnighted. And so, you know, we got it. Yeah, I mean, the troll said I was that because of the cat ear, so I thought, you know what? Why don't we do the whole thing?
Did my father send you? Are you here to rescue me? Should we travel together back to Cerethi Manor?
I thought it was a pretty good idea. Travel
Shall
together.
we travel back to my father, Athin Cerethi?
Yeah, follow me.
Take me to my father in Cerethi Manor.
Yeah, I will. First, we gotta sneak.
Just walk away, or I'll break your legs and you can crawl away.
Bye, then. Don't forget fan service, do troll service. Lol. You see, we managed to sneak by them. Just walk away. It's fine.
Just walk away.
Just walk away. I'm giving you one chance.
Welcome, citizen.
Just walk away.
Welcome, citizen.
Fuck.
How may I be of assistance?
They're gonna appear in here. Pretty sure.
Thank you. What brings you to my home again?
What do you mean? I need to be Hortator. Come on.
Yes, my son Varvor Cerethi. You have returned him to me, and I am in your debt.
Duties.
I cannot give duties to anyone who has not joined House Redoran. Speak with Naminda if you wish to join.
I want to be a Hortator.
You rescued my son. Words cannot express my gratitude. Therefore, I name you Hortator of House Redoran. I also promise that I will use my influence with the other counselors of House Redoran. Alas, there is one obstacle. Bolvin Venom will never name an outlander Hortator. But if you have the full support of the council, he may agree to an honorable duel. The duel is an honorable tradition dating back at least to the founding of Resdane. Each party to the duel makes an agreement as to the compensation that will be given to the winner. The loser is legally bound to this agreement. Most duels are fought until one party admits defeat or falls in battle. The duel to the death is less common and only ends when one party is dead. The winner of a duel may take what he wants of the loser's possessions, but some consider this dishonorable.
I'm gonna take all his stuff.
If any other counselor were killed or murdered, the other counselors would refuse to name you Hortator. But Venom is tyrannical and unjust, and if he were to die in a duel or a fair fight, no counselor could find dishonor in it. I guarantee it. In fact, if Venom dies an honorable death, I promise I will continue to plead your case with the other counselors.
I see. Well, sounds like we should duel him. Let's go.
Is there something you need?
Why do you think they made the Dark Brotherhood a weird religious thing? Oh, you're talking about Emil Pagliarulo's Catholicism. Emil Pagliarulo writes what he knows, and he's a good Catholic boy. So the Dark Brotherhood is a reflection of his Catholicism. The listener, Sithis to the Night Mother, to the listener, to the Black Hand, to each independent sanctuary. It's a reflection of the Catholic Church.
May I help you?
Who are you? Weird crusader standing up there. No reason.
Welcome, citizen.
Let me see here. Damn it. Still trying to figure things out. But yeah, you can just straight up... There are a lot of things that were attributed to Emil Pagliarulo that shouldn't have been. But the Dark Brotherhood is squarely his baby. Yeah. Anyway, let me see. Trying to figure out where we're going next. Bunch of assassins equals religion. Yeah. Okay. Still trying to figure out what we're gonna do here. I guess we have to talk to the different counselors. Nate the War Criminal. Yes, that's a great meme. I'm so glad he bestowed us with that. Okay. Next is Red or Ran. Yeah, Red or Ran. Got it. Brotherhood of Steel? Don't know. I don't know.
False incarnate, agent of the Emperor, unbeliever. House Redoran knows how to deal with outlanders like you.
Holy crap. Yeah, he hates me. He hates me so much. Okay. Did the gloves look small? All of this is small. All of this is small. Here, hold on. I'll do this again. I'll do this again. Okay, so this is a 5X, obviously. But I am kind of 6'5". So this was the biggest they had. It's not made for people with broad shoulders and not made for people with long legs. Unfortunately, I have very, very long legs. So, you know, that is what it is. Let's see here. Yeah, the stockings, they don't even come up to my knees. Put it like that. So the long socks aren't very long, you know? It's the unfortunate reality of the situation. Yeah. Turns out maids aren't usually 6'5". Exactly, exactly. Anyway, let's see. The Oh, you're talking about the Fallout TV show. Yeah, I don't know anything. Like, I've seen the Fallout TV show, but I haven't seen, like, the writing behind it. I can't tell you anything at all about the writing of the, like, who wrote it and what they had in their mind at the time. I'm sorry. Like, I can tell you about Elder Scrolls and Emil Pagliarulo and Michael Kirkbride and Gary Noonan and stuff like that, but I cannot tell you for the life of me anything about, like, the production of the Fallout TV show. It just isn't something I know about. Let's see. I've watched it. I thought it was pretty good as a silly show, right? It was okay, is how I'd phrase it. But, you know. You like the TV show? Got a lot of things of its own going on. Correct. Absolutely correct. I agree completely. Let's see here. You knew this day would come indeed. Mm-hmm. A picture you saw on Twitter. I don't know anything about that. My goodness. Let me see here. People sending me things. Unfortunately, the bot will delete links for non-members, as far as I know. Let me see what other nonsense is going on. Don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Yeah. The choker on my neck? No, this is Velcro, so I just made it loose. Yeah. Okay. No, it's like it's Velcro. Like, you're able to choose how tight it is. All right, let's see here. What Facebook groups think about it, I couldn't tell you. But yeah. If you're looking to send me a picture, my recommendation is, as long as it's not something obscene, put it in the link spam channel of my Discord server. That'd probably be the best way to go. My goodness. All right, let me see a couple more things, and we'll get to it. Let me hit this. There we go. That's better. Mega Maid. Spaceballs reference, I take it. Probably. But no, the shoulders here, like the arm pieces are tight. They're supposed to, like, this whole thing's supposed to go down to like your almost your elbows, right? And it's supposed to like lock in there. But the problem is that it slips up on its own. It's Again, not made for someone with my build. You know what? Fallout, was it Oblivion? Yeah, Oblivion Remastered. Body type 2. It wasn't made for people with body type 2. So, you know. So fucking bad. How much did she laugh? I sent, like, she was working at the time, so I sent her a picture, and this was her message. Yeah. I left the capture of that up, but yeah. That was it there. Yeah. My goodness, it wasn't easy finding the outfit. Yeah, I had to go 5x. Sadly. Let's see here. Still looking. Do something, I'm the president. Anyway. I skimmed down all of this, and yeah, unfortunately... yeah, I don't think there's a way you can send me anything directly that you saw on Twitter, unfortunately. Wouldn't work out well. Let me see here. I'm being sent a whole ton of stuff on all the platforms, though. People keep sending me things. All right, we got to go have a chat with Redoran counselors.
False incarnate, agent of the Emperor, unbeliever. House Redoran knows how to deal with outlanders like you.
Damn. Okay, we're just gonna leave.
May I help you?
Hello. I want to become Redoran Neverine. As an option here. We got to go find the one guy who doesn't agree. And convince him to do a duel. Hold on. Thanked me, agreed to name me supporter. Well, Venom. So I gotta go back to Venom Manor. And I have to challenge the man to a duel. And he will die in a fair fight. Whoops, didn't mean to cast that. Yeah. He'll die in a fair fight.
Is there something I can do for you?
Damn, these are the guys who were trying to defend the prisoner. And we managed to sneak out. Have I tried any of the maps on Vermintide 2? No, I haven't. I would like to play Vermintide 2 again soon. Did they finally fix it for Linux? Like, make it Steam Deck verified? Because if they fixed it for Linux, I should just install it here. I'm going to go look. I'm going to go look really quick. Because I'm curious about that. Give me a sec. We're going to go into Venom Manor in a second. Just Vermintide 2 Steam. I'm going to see if it's Steam Deck verified. If it is, then, let me see. Okay, I can't seem to scroll up or down on the Vermintide 2 page. It seems to just be stuck. I don't know why. But, yeah, I can't scroll up or down. The Vermintide 2 page is just stuck. I'm gonna close it. Okay. Okay, let's, really quick... Yeah, this whole web browser is just dying. That's funny. It should be Vermintide to Steam. Well, okay. I now have a working page. Let's see. Anti-cheat, third party, Steam achievements. I don't see it. John! You got a PC now. Thank God. What, I don't need exact specs, but, did you go for the lower end to save money, or did you just go stupid and, finish all of it? Sorry, thought someone was talking about something else. Did you just go stupid and, like, go for broke? What'd you do, John? I want to hear. I want to hear about this. What's your opinion, Coda? It's a graphic novel. Sorry, not a graphic novel. It's a script for a graphic novel that never got fully made. And I think that a lot of people would appreciate it more if it like all the panels actually got filled in. But in terms of actual storytelling, it's bonkers, it's stupid, and that's about it. Yeah. It's just very silly.
May I help you?
It's got some interesting things that you can grab for like a custom campaign or a mod, but a lot of coda is just poorly written. Yeah. You got 16 gigs of RAM. That's great, John. That's great to hear. Yeah. You thought you loved Silly over here? The concept art was cool. I agree. How many times have you beaten Morrowind? I mean, how many times have I completed the main quest? Oh, maybe a dozen. But when do you consider the game done? Is it the main quest? Is it all the factions? I don't know. Like I'd say about 15 times I've quote unquote completed the game from my perspective, but I would say completed a playthrough because I have different goals for different playthroughs, and knowing that, like, different objectives, I want to challenge this guy to a duel.
That gal looks familiar.
But I played tons of other games too. I mean, it's not just Morrowind. In fact, give me a second. I've got a Until You Punch Vivek to Death. Yes, it's true. It's true. Let me go ahead and do this. I'm going to go ahead and grab a thing. Complete Morrowind, you have 500 mod in your load order without frequent crashes. I mean, I only use OpenMW now, so yeah. You don't like Nern being killed off? Yeah, I agree. Let me see here. It was... I'm pulling up a picture to kind of show off what I'm talking about. Cool. All right, I've gone ahead and I've grabbed like a cross section of my my playthroughs, and you can kind of see what I'm talking about here. These are my current 10 playthroughs. Morrowind, Oblivion, Minecraft, what do you call it? Final Fantasy XIV, Half-Life, Fallout 76, Monster Hunter, Baldur's Gate, Stardew Valley, and Dot Hack. These are the current games that I'm playing. So, I played Oblivion and Morrowind tons, but the others less so. So I'm really looking forward to this big rotation of games. What possessed you to wear the outfit? Oh, I had the wig already from Spirit. It was like a $7 Spirit Halloween wig. It was, you know, we just went with basically free. But as far as the rest of it, I was streaming Morrowind a couple days ago, and it was Maid Day. Okay, that's when Japan, they basically have everyone dressed like, they don't have everyone like it's famous for like people dressing up in maid outfits, and also people doing what do you call it, like artwork, right? So I saw like hundreds of different like maid images, and I was playing Morrowind, and a guy saw my cat ears and said I was, you know, a cosplaying cross-dresser, and I thought about that, and I was like, that's a good idea. I'm going to steal that. So I had the wife order, what do you call it, order this outfit from online. And so it just took a day to arrive. Yeah. Solidarity with weeb degeneracy. Yeah, more or less. You know, people were saying you were a, what do you call it? You're a cross-dresser. I'm like, not really, but let's do that. Let's actually have some fun cosplaying, cross-dressing. Yeah, surprised they had the stock in my size. It turns out there is a lot of outfits in 5X. The problem is, this is small on me. Very, very small on me. I will not be walking a convention. Sitting in the chair, it's fine. No problem. But I won't be walking a convention with this outfit. Not unless I get it tailored, let out a bit, you know? And even then, I think the skirt is a little on the short side. The stockings that came with it don't even come up to my kneecaps. So, that's a problem, too. Okay. This is our villain. You're picturing it? Stop? Yes. That's a problem, John. I understand that.
Unless you have some important business to discuss, Outlander, I suggest that you leave.
Take money.
Well, if you insist, I must not refuse.
Take money.
Sharing is good. I like sharing. There is no need to name a Hortator, and if there were such a need, I would not shame House Redoran by naming an Outlander our Hortator. A Hortator is a war leader and champion chosen by a great house council. Why?
Tell your story.
Are you trying to manipulate me? Do you take me for a fool? Do you think I can be so easily won over? You are a fraud. Cunning for an Outlander, but a complete fraud. No, you will never be Hortator. I will not permit it.
I will duel you. Where's the duel button? Where's the duel button? I'm 6'5", yes. Candle, please refer to this. This was, when I showed her, this was her response on the Discords. She's upstairs working, so, you know. It's not like we're, yeah. I put this on and sent her a selfie. And, that was the response there. Yep. I took a screenshot of it because people asked what her response was. And it was just, big ol' laughy emoji, which is honestly what I'm going for. Seriously. I don't expect people to take it seriously. In fact, I feel sorry for people who take it seriously. Okay. Am I gonna do, am I going to do Anvil with this character? No. No, I did this loadout is like 2 versions old. So, what do you call it? As a result, I'm going to do the main quest, Tribunal, Blood Moon, East Empire Company, and then call this playthrough complete. And we'll be doing Anvil and what do you call it? The new TR update in our next Morrowind run next year. This is the way it's gonna work. Because I'm replacing this in my current Oblivion run with Fallout 4, War Criminal Nate, and Skyrim, and Ohm's Rot Khajiit, aka a lore-friendly cat girl. We're gonna go do that. Yeah, absolutely. But War Criminal Nate is gonna be the real star of the show. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. I haven't played Skyrim since 2023, so, you know, and Fallout 4 earlier than that, unfortunately. So, you're downloading the remaster? You said a custom race? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just an Ohm's Rot Khajiit. Let me see. You asked about, yeah, the Oblivion remaster. So, there are some issues with the Oblivion remaster. Specifically, you're going to want to download an INI file from the Nexus, which is going to make it run a lot better. You're also going to want to try to disable the ray tracing, maybe, possibly, if it runs poorly. But make sure you go through and you enable, like, if you're going to use ray tracing, make sure that hardware ray tracing is enabled, because otherwise it will use mandatory software ray tracing, and that is a bad time for everybody. My goodness. Anyway. Okay.
I have not changed my mind about you, Outlander.
Yes, but how do I duel you? I specifically want to challenge you to a duel. I guess I gotta go talk to the others and get them to agree first. Yep.
May I help you?
Hardware ray tracing takes less power. Correct. Software ray tracing is runs like shit. Whereas the hardware is using your graphics card directly. You need to adjust that. Yeah, give it a try. Give it a try and tell me, and report back to me, Uncle. Please. All right.
Welcome, citizen. How may I be of assistance?
I need to figure out who we're talking to. Let's see. What? Are you gonna play Apotheosis when it comes out? I don't know anything about that. I'm not really versed in the mods that aren't out yet. See you later. These are private quarters. Said Apotheosis was abandoned. That's what I thought too. I'm flashing back now to another game. It was called Awake. It's a Awake Manny Marco mod. And oh boy, was that a problem. The Awake Manny Marco mod that was abandoned because Apollo Down had a meltdown when in the 2016 election. Hello?
You're the one they claim fulfills the Nerevarine prophecies? Then you are a heretic, as the temple says. And
Okay.
you can expect no welcome from House Redoran.
Fair enough. Am I a heretic? I'm trying to find a particular... You there. How you doing? I need to know... Nope, you aren't it. Last year, nobody knows the dev was alive for Apotheosis. Oof. Apollo Down was unbearable. Yeah. I understand being upset, but allowing it to tank your whole project is sad.
Is there something I can do for you?
Let's see. The reason you got PC now is they found a Trojan infection in the newest build of Winlater. The dev had probably a compromised system. The scandal made him quit. Oh, so what you're saying is that you're saying that Android has stopped getting like Windows compatibility versions out? Oh, that sucks. Looking for the leader here. Like, in this manner, there's supposed to be a big boss. I'm trying to find him, and I'm not seeing him. These are the bedrooms. Yeah, I do hope nothing bad has happened to the guy. The original dev no longer commits to it. Oh, fuck. That's sad. Tess Nolar.
Is there something I can do for you?
Nope. Next.
As a counselor of House Redoran, I am a very busy man. I hope this is important.
What if I give
this
you gold?
Is suitable. I spoke with Athen Sarethi. I like what he told me about you. You get things done and show good judgment. Your story is crazy, but your story doesn't matter to me as long as you can do something about Dagoth-Ur and his servants. I'm making you my choice for Hortator of House Redoran.
Very good. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. We have to get everyone else to agree. And the guy who says we'll never be Hortator will have to fight us in a duel. Because it's everyone, it's all the other counselors versus his, and his is the quote-unquote veto. So in order to preserve his honor, he'll have to fight us to preserve his veto. And then we'll kick his ass. Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
Counselor Serethi says he supports you for Hortator. I don't understand why. I certainly don't like you, and I'd still rather not talk to you.
How may I be? How may I be?
Recruiter's companion, necromancy. Never.
You're the one they claim fulfills the Nerevarine prophecies. Then you are a heretic, as the temple says, and you can expect no welcome from House Redoran.
I see. I see. That's unfortunate. Hey.
Counselor Serethi says he supports you for Hortator.
Okay. Yeah, word is spreading now. But I still need to find a certain NPC. Come on. You deleted the affected file. It was a specific API. Not hard to address in the GitHub community. The GitHub community can be toxic about stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. It's unfortunate because you were doing amazing running everything off of your cell phone. Like, basically playing all the Elder Scrolls games on your cell phone. That was really cool. But if you're using PC now, it means we can probably, if we can figure out your work schedule, I'll bug you on Discord at some point. We can probably figure out, like, Test 3 MP or other fun things to do. You know, PC games. You might have time for.
Is there something
if you
may
like?
I help you, citizen?
Counselor Serethi says he supports you for Hortator.
I need to find the specific NPC, so it's got to be back there somewhere, because she's not
fine,
it.
Thank you.
How
what
may
can
I
I do?
help you, citizen?
Yeah. My goodness.
Is there something I can do?
You're not it. Private quarters. Try to find our man. Should be around here somewhere. Hello there.
May I help you?
I'm looking for your husband. The leader of this place.
Bevail Teneran is the fine clothier.
The wrong person. You work from 5 a.m. to 8 p.m. You're available until midnight your time at least. Cool. Well, we'll definitely need to have a chat with that. You said hardware ray tracing runs worse on your PC. Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. But I understand it's based on the graphics card, so yeah, I understand it. Yeah. Oh, AMD GPU. Yeah, I don't know then. But, well, at least we know now. Until we exhaust every possibility, we won't have we won't know you're getting optimal performance. So, what I'm going to do, John, is I'm taking that last thing you told me, and I'm going to Discord, and I am going to search. I got your name, JohnBlood95, and I'm going to click on your profile. Yes. And then I'm going to click add a note. And I added your schedule there as a note. And so, what do you call it? Now that I have your schedule there, when I click on your name in Discord, it will show me your schedule. And that way I will remember instead of asking you stupid questions. Okay, let's see here. My memory isn't the best, so I work around it. The pipeline is real. Who would have thought? Well, thank you much, Felbeth.
How may I help you, citizen?
Hello there. Is this who I need to talk to?
You must explain why you have come here, and quickly. No speeches or excuses. Use your words with care, for I am a counselor of House Redoran and a very busy man with Many duties and responsibilities.
I
am not one to stand about idly while others chatter on and on about the most trivial of subjects.
Hortator!
I have spoken with Athen Serethi. He believes your story and says you can be trusted. I have known Athen Serethi since he was a child, and I have absolute faith his judgment. Please accept my apologies for not seeking you out and accepting you at once. Forgive me also for believing these rumors about you being an Imperial spy. You have my vote. Minor Erebar hereby confirms you as Hortator of House Redoran. Tell the other counselors that I have given you my blessings.
You're getting gray hairs and you haven't, you're not even 30 yet?
How may I help you, citizen?
A friend of mine got gray, started getting gray hairs around 28 because, they were in a very stressful job. I know your situation, John, and, like, when you say, like when we say stress, like, that's kind of an understatement. I'm surprised you're still alive after the shit you went through. I'm so glad you managed to get back to Europe safely. I'll say that right now. Like,
welcome.
I was worried about you, man. When you dropped off the face of the earth there. Okay. Let me see. How do I get out of here? These doors are all wrong. Entrance. Good. So let's see. You almost managed to get killed several times during that time. Yeah, that's... I mean, you told me a little bit about what happened, but I had to infer the rest. And, yeah. Alright, let's see. Erebar Manor, done. Erebar Manor's done. We got Serethi. Venom is the last one. We specifically need to worry about Venom Manor last. Like, because we're going to challenge that guy to a duel to the death, but he'll only accept if all the other counselors are forcing his hand. And so, I think that's everybody. Yeah, I think we got everybody. You can laugh about it now. You're not doing that shit again? Yeah, I understand. Serethi Manor. Yeah, let's go see Serethi Manor one more time. Hey.
I will give you my support as the Redoran Hortat. With my influence, the other counselors should agree to name. The duel is an honorable tradition dating back at least to the founding of Resdane. Each party to the duel makes an agreement.
Yeah, shut up. I just needed to make sure that we were on the right page. So we're going to go challenge the guy to a duel now. I think. Let me double check. Earthy's influence. Erebar. Lethri. So, and Serethi. So...
You're the one they claim fulfills
Hold on.
the Nerevarine prophecy.
Yeah. Lethri.
Then you are a heretic.
I am a heretic. I am a heretic.
No welcome from
Yeah. The only reason they're not attacking me at this point is because I'm actually a high-ranking member in the Tribunal Temple. So it stops them from their disposition from dropping too low. All right. The ex called you on Christmas. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. That sounds like a bad time. Did you at least hang up on her, or did you give her a tongue lashing? I mean, I personally would probably have hung up on her. Alright, Venom... Wade. Go. Hey there.
I have not changed my mind about you, Outlander.
Is there something I can do for you?
Even if you get the counselors on your side, I will veto them. I would rather die than see House Redoran dishonored by an outlander.
Yeah, but what if I just kill you? Let me see here. I'm trying to remember. It's, Redoran. Yeah, Redoran Hortitor. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Who am I missing? Oh, different manners. Okay. So, they aren't all in this shell.
May I help you?
Is there something I can do for you?
Yep. We gotta go other places. We haven't gotten all the counselors on our side yet. This part of Morrowind is somewhat slow compared to the earlier parts, you know. This is house politics, which makes a lot of sense. I just really wish they had, you know, followed through on a war of the council, you know, like, had the forces actually start assaulting Red Mountain and stuff. I get that it basically wasn't possible with the hardware of the time, but, damn, if they could have represented it somehow, like, maybe removed some of the defenses around Red Mountain or something, maybe, deleted half of the enemies, or you know, I don't know. Like, they could have done things to set this up, but, instead it just unlocks the ending. You're over a certain level, can you skip most of this? If you, you get to skip your own house, and then if your reputation's high enough, you can skip parts of it. I know that much. Yeah, my reputation's 42. I think it has to be 50. Well, let me see here. So, did I finish Tribunal and Blood Moon? Oh, John, this is a lie. This is I'm actually using gilded glass armor. This is a robe. A fun little robe. That's it. It doesn't do anything. It's not enchanted at all. It's just a robe. Makes me look fancy. Anyway. Let me see. Let me go over this again. I think I got Erebar on my side. Venom Manor. I already rescued him. So yeah, Sarethi's on my side. Erebar's on my side. And Grissa's on my side. So, next I need to find Remoran Manor, which is, still in the Manor District. I just missed it. Wrong area. You remember your playthrough? You skipped half of the stage of these quests? Yeah. That's what I figured. But I'm not at that point, so I'm just like, fuck it. I'm going crazy here. So let's have a look at the local areas. Yeah, I know where to go. I just need to figure out which one it is. So let's see. Venom, Morag Tong, Erebar, Lethri, Sarethi. This one right here. It's got to go down and around. Down and around, fishing around. Alrighty then. My goodness. Let me see. Finland? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. I have no idea what you mean by Finland. Okay. Now then.
Welcome, citizen.
Moving along. It should be this area. Yeah, this is the one I missed. Cool. This is the one I missed. There's a couple more I have to go do outside of the Scar Shell.
Is there something you need?
We just need to go find the person here. Yeah.
Move along, Outlander.
How may I be of assistance?
Wait, what? I don't know. Weird people being weird.
May
what can I say? Hello, sir.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Dren, warrior. Welcome to Aldrin. What?
Yeah. So, someone was talking about Finland, and I'm like, why? I just deleted it. Plus, it wasn't in English, so...
I am Hlaren Ramarin, Lord of Westgash and a counselor of House Redoran.
Is there something
Who exactly
I can do
are
for
you?
I want to be Hortator.
Athin Sarethi has spoken of your good judgment, and I trust him. I will vote for you as Hortator of House Redoran.
Okay. This sounds good so far. Trying our best. Trying our best.
How may I help you, citizen? How may I be of
Move along, Outlander.
Okay. So, that was easy. Easier than I thought it was going to be. But I've got other things I got to do. First, if I go back... Let me see. Okay, next up is in the Redoran Council Hall itself. There's a lady that should be in the next section. Hello, hello?
How may I help you, citizen? How may I help you, citizen?
Okay, there should be a lady in here I need to talk to. Mistress Bara Movren. My goodness. Sorry, but English only. There we go.
Well, what have
that
we?
Hlaalu would sell his own mother if the price was right.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm trying to figure out which NPC I need to talk to. I think she's back here. There's a lady I'm looking at. So I've either completed the 4th trials named Hortator, bypassed them by being level 20 with 50 reputation. I don't have 50 reputation yet. The problem with non-English chat is that I can't instantly verify whether you're saying something naughty or not. And we have strict controls on this here chat. Anyway.
May I help you?
Hello, sir. Nothing. We have to find a particular NPC down here. It's called Mistress Bara Morvain.
Welcome, citizen. How
She is supposed to be in the council hall, which is where we are right now. So she's just supposed to be somewhere. And, yeah. Bara Morvain. Nothing there.
Is there something you need?
No, I'm looking for Bara Morvain. Morvain, here we go.
May I?
You are... Yeah, there she
I am
is.
Bara Morvain, a counselor of House Redoran. I am
Yes.
Bara Morvain, a counselor of House Redoran. Is there something I can do for you?
I want to be Hortator.
Athin Sarethi says he believes your story and believes you can be trusted. I still have my doubts, especially with these rumors that you are a spy for the Empire. But life cannot be lived without risks. I agree we need a Hortator, and I see no better candidate than you. So let the record show that Counselor Morvain confirms as Hortator of House Redoran.
Okay. Let it be so.
Is there something I can...
Okay, the last Redoran counselor we need. We just need to go meet with Venom himself. That's it. Easy peasy.
How may I?
We're gonna go do a duel. Onwards and sideways.
Welcome, citizen.
Damn
How
it.
may I be of assistance?
Can I, get by this guy? Thank you. Good. It's time to do a barrel roll. Yes. Venom's on the other side. Damn it. I passed these guards for no reason. We're getting there. We're getting there. House Venom. That's it. Whoops.
May I help you?
Okay, the question is he gonna attack me on sight? Or is he going to be smart about it?
May I help you?
Favorite hairstyle right there, LOL. Okay.
So you have the support of all the other counselors for the title of Redoran Hortitor. You have played your tricks with the other counselors, but they will not work on me. This has gone far enough. If you are not a coward, as well as a fraud, I will put a stop to your ambitions at the arena in Vivek. I will meet you there, if you dare face me in a duel to the death.
I do, actually. Here, this is going to be fun. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a save. I'm going to call it... It's time to do... a barrel. Yeah, I can't even spell barrel. Fuck it. It's time to do. I was about to... I have no tactile sensation with these gloves. That's screwing with my typing.
May I help you?
The gloves are actually comfortable to wear, but yeah, I was gonna type it, but then I'm just like, fuck this. I can't feel the keys under my hands. It's okay for gameplay because I have muscle memory. I don't need to feel the keys to do WASD. But, yeah. Yeah, we're going to Vivek. Good, good, good. Onwards and sideways. That's why you don't wear gloves. Be surprised how many people use fingerless gloves. It's actually quite popular. There are actually these little wrist sheaths you're supposed to wear if you don't wear the gloves. But, you know. I chose the gloves today. Maybe we'll wear this again sometime. But, you know. Different matter. Take me to Balmora. Fingerless gloves are overpowered. Also kind of defeats the purpose of gloves most of the time. Depends on the situation, depends on what you're grabbing and how you're grabbing it. But, no, I made my choice with these gloves, and now I gotta live with it, at least for the rest of the stream. Okay. Your skin gets upset if your sweat puts on too long. Yeah, I understand that. I completely understand that. Alright. Vivek. Wear it again on Valentine's Day. I'll wear it again at a random point in time. I went ahead and I added the pink version of this outfit to my throne wish list. If anyone wants to get that shipped to the to my place, I will wear it immediately. Trollolololo. Okay. As I was saying. You know a number of people who wear fingerless gloves because their hands are cold from bad circulation, but they still need to feel what they're touching? Yes. I used fingerless gloves when I worked a warehouse job during college. And yeah, I know what it's like. Jeez. This is what a lusty Argonian lecture does for... We've been working for Crassius Curio, the guy who wrote the lusty Argonian Maid. Yes. The arena's here. My goodness. It is funny to see how people can get offended, though.
Go get him, Outlander.
I plan to go get him. How'd you know? I like how this guy knows that I'm ready to kill the Redoran counselor. There's not much the Redoran Counselor can do while I have these Jink Blade of Wounds plus 12. Howdy, Joy. Okay. It's time for a duel!
Defending the honor of House Redoran, we have Archmaster Bolton Venom. On the other, an outlander who aspires to the ancient title of Hortitor of House Redoran. A Hortitor is a house champion who must be skilled in combat. This duel will prove the truth of that. Combatants, begin!
Here we go! Eek! Drain health. Damn, he's strong. He's a Crusader. Yeah, his class is... He's also healing himself rapidly. I think he has a life leech enchantment on his blade. Well, I have multiple blades, so it should work. Got him, hell yeah! That's right. Now we're taking... Oh, he has a Daedric Daikatana. And Stormbringer. An exquisite belt. I'm taking his everything. I'm taking his everything. Fuck it. Yes! Mm-hmm. There's a streamer on Twitch. Am I having fun? Yes. Yes, I am. So there's a streamer on Twitch that copies my humor. Good. No. Seriously. I remember when I did a video on them replacing Talos worship in Skyrim with Shore, and then Fudge Muppet did a video like that, and people were like, "They're copying you." I'm like, "Good, good." I am happy when people can take from my my streams and my what do you call it, videos.
The crowd love that one.
Okay, let's get on back now. No quick menu? We got a quick menu. You won't be able to finish the thing there? Why do you want to be a blonde? It's the only wig I had on hand. That's all. It was a $7 wig from Spirit Halloween. We'll get a better wig next Halloween. I'm naturally a redhead. Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
Raining all week. Oof. Okay, we are gonna recall back to... No, we're not gonna recall at all. We're going straight. You don't like quick loot? I like the option of quick loot with the ability to pull up the main menu whenever I want. And that's, yeah. I wouldn't like it if it were mandatory. But that's the cool thing about, even in, like, Fallout 4, quick loot is entirely optional. My goodness. Said shore worship would only affect the Nords. Yeah, it would definitely affect the Nords. He says this Tamriel rebuilt. We're currently in Vivec. Tamriel rebuilt is down here, over there, up here. The newer Tamriel rebuilt stuff is like down in the Necrom area. So, you know, stuff like that. There's a lot of new stuff there that isn't in my loadout. I'm 2 versions behind in Tamriel rebuilt, because this playthrough, we're currently at 164 hours. So, the quick loot's nice with the controller. I agree. I agree completely. My current controller is this here, this Vapor, Dream Vapor controller. But I also have this this one as well. So, you know, easy peasy. Said you need the TR team to finish up faster. Well, I mean, they're never going to finish, but they've got, like, tons more content, John. Like, if you haven't done the new expansion, you probably should. You know? Looks like it's made from human flesh. Okay.
You're looking for a Silt Strider. What's your destination?
I need to go Balmor. And from there to Aldrune. And be declared.
Where would you like to go?
I need to be declared. Aldrune. Yeah, we're good. Didn't they come out with something new in the past year? John, they, like, Tamriel Rebuilt came out with something, like, a couple months ago. We're gonna stream other games. So I finished Oblivion Remastered. You can check out that last stream. It was really good. I had a lot of fun with it. Big stream, too. But yeah, Oblivion Remastered was a lot of fun. We did it. You said you watched it. No, I was talking to somebody on Twitch. That's the thing about having Twitch and YouTube chats up simultaneously, you know? But as far as, like, what I'm playing, I'm doing Morrowind, Classic Oblivion, Minecraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Half-Life, Fallout 76, Monster Hunter World, Baldur's Gate, what do you call it, Stardew Valley, and Dot Hack. Those are the games I'm currently cycling through. I'm just... I was going to do something else today, but I figured with the outfit here, I'd do go with Morrowind, because it'd be kind of funny to do, like, 2 back-to-back, you know, sorry, 3 back-to-back Morrowind episodes, but one of them in a maid outfit, because that's silly. You know. Howdy, Eaglet. Do I like anime? Depends on the series, but in general, yes. Okay, whoops. I was checking something. As I was saying, we are gonna go and
What brings you to my home? I will give you my support as the Redoran Hortator. I will try to use my influence with the other counselors.
Hortator?
The Council of House Redoran is in agreement. You are the Hortator of House Redoran. I hope you are as successful in persuading the rest of Morrowind to unite against Dagoth-Ur and his blighted hosts. On behalf of the House and Council, take the Ring of the Hortator, a token of your office. By this ring, others shall know you as our chosen champion. I also have a sealed package for you. I do not know what it contains, but I received it from a contact in the highest ranks of the temple. My guess is that it has something to do with the temple's position on your claim to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. And here is a copy of a recent public notice identifying you as an Imperial agent. I am satisfied of your sincerity, but I warn you that others may not be so understanding.
Okay. So in other words, if we look at the sealed package, basically the sealed package, decoded package. This is Caius Kosadi's thing. Point is that the Archcanon wants to talk to me. The Archcanon of the Tribunal Temple. He's like, hey, look, I know you've been up to lots of stuff. And quite frankly, we need your help. And we need to have you talk with Vivek. And so you can either puzzle canal your way through, or take the back door and just meet with the Archcanon directly. It's kind of funny because even if you are the Archcanon, you still get the message, and it's from the quote-unquote former Archcanon. It's really funny. Let's see here. Okay. So, what are we talking about here? Mages Guild. No, we just gotta... We gotta get to Telvanni lands. I suppose Uramasa. Let's recall. Amamusa. Not Amamusa. Hlaalu. Different names. Hlaalu. We're going there. Going to the Hlaalu camp. Get this done. Oh yeah. Okay. No, we can go see the ash can. Oh no. Okay, we're set. Do a save there. You said taking the meme to the next level. Yeah. Someone accused me, based on just the cat ears alone, that I was a cosplaying cross-dresser, and I was they were trying to use that as an insult, and I was thinking, why don't we cosplay? Let's go do that. And so I overnighted a what do you call it? This outfit here. Yeah. That'd be fun. And it turned out it is fun. So yeah. It's let me see. Yes. Thanks, John. I'll check out that video when I'm done streaming.
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials. I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the Nerevarine. Ask, and I shall answer with Azura's blessing.
Okay. So, that's it then. We did the Redoran?
You are Hortator of House Redoran. You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy, but you must be Hortator of all 3 great houses, Redoran, Hlaalu, and Telvanni, before you have fulfilled the 4th trial.
Of course. Mr. running Kubuntu? I'm currently running Pop OS, even though I've, like, cannibalized it and turned it into more or less KDE distribution. I just needed... I was having issues with their conversion to Wayland, and I needed a specific NVIDIA driver, and it was just easier to install Pop OS than to, like, reinstall KDE Neon with the specific things I needed, you know? Anyway, Telvanni.
I do not know the ways of wizards. I have heard they honor the tests of life and death as we do. The ones who live a long time. The ones who die are forgotten. They are old and strange and terrible. I know little, but I am afraid. And that is my counsel to you. Be afraid. It is no time to be bold and careless. It is no time to hoard your treasures. With wizards, there are no second chances.
With wizards, there are no second chances. So we gotta go see Telvanni then. The Telvanni counselors in Sadrith Mora. We gotta go meet their mouths. The mouths of the Telvanni counselors in Sadrith Mora.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do?
Is your outfit a Toho character? I'm afraid it is mostly a generic made outfit. But, yeah. It, what do you call it? Hold on. It was supposed to be... like, basically I took my VTuber avatar that I use occasionally and said, okay, well, let's go ahead and do the best we can for cheap. And cheap was the answer. You know, spend almost no money doing it. Okay. Let me see here. I don't talk about what I do for work because the internet would have cause to screw with me. You know. I learned that lesson watching someone in the, what do you call it, the late 2000s. You know, before the 2010s get completely shit on by the internet. Anyway, let's see here. We need to go to Sadrith Mora. There is no Sadrith Mora here. I'm gonna go back to my house. So, okay, one guy says, I work for the IRS. Another guy says I work for the CIA. And do I still write? I read more, but yes. All right. My biggest hobby when I'm not streaming or playing games is usually reading. How many houses can you own in the game? You can own 1 stronghold, and you can own your factor's estate in Blood Moon, and everything else is just kind of take over the place you want and live there. Unlike Oblivion or Skyrim, there's nothing stopping you from just taking over somebody's house and using it as your own. Only a few containers in the game ever respawn. So, it's one of those interesting situations. Caius Cosades gives you his house. Yeah, actually, that's true. Yeah, Caius Cosades, straight up as a function of the main quest, gives you his house. That is true. They'd remaster the game with housing DLC. You know they'd sell it to you, right? They'd sell you the DLC housing. Ration Club style. Okay. Well, this is pretty good. I need to take a short break. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes non-stop. And so, I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will continue to go and get the House Telvanni stuff. You can store your stuff in people's houses and they won't disappear. In Morrowind, you can drop stuff on the ground and it won't disappear. Serious business. Anyway, I'll see y'all in about 5-10 minutes. I gotta go stretch my legs, walk around, have a quick snack. You say powdering our noses? Yeah, I'm just gonna go have a quick bite, and then I'll see y'all in a second. You said, can you take out Rufio for the first one? If you do, then the Dark Brotherhood just kind of ends, like the quest line, and you don't get access to it. Yeah, if you kill Rufio, Lucien Luchance. If you kill Lucien Luchance before you kill Rufio, like the whole faction just kind of becomes inaccessible. Now let's see. In Oblivion, items disappear if you put them in a chest. Well, some chests in Morrowind respawn, but most don't. Most chests in Morrowind do not respawn. What do you call it? It's difficult in Oblivion to find protected storage. There are some protected storage locations. For example, in Oblivion, if you go to Waynon Priory, Joffrey's chest is protected storage. It will never respawn. So when Joffrey gives you his chest key and says, you can loot the items in my chest. They might help you on your adventure. You can use that as protected storage for the rest of your game. No problem there. But as far as other things go, like, it really depends on the situation. You just have to look to find out which chests are protected and which ones aren't in Oblivion. All right. My goodness. Hello, hello. Hit buttons. There we go. These. I should probably go ahead. Oh, howdy, Alma. Good to see you. Gonna say these are... The sides always ride up. It's kind of funny. It's supposed to be down here, but they ride up. Anyway, confused. I'm looking for something. Oh, yeah, I need my cable. I need to actually save the game. Here, hold on. And just save and restart. So we're just going to save it under Yus. Good, good. You ranted and shit posting? I see. That's probably the safest place to rant. As opposed to other potential places. Give me just a sec. I'm going to... I need a cable to plug into my headset, because I've been using this for like 4 hours. Like 6 hours total with the light on. And there can be problems with that, so... Just, you get angry at stupid people. I understand. I really do. I have personally had issues over the past few months of people telling me that in the, the 80s and 90s, people were normal. I hear that a lot. It's like, I lived through that time. People weren't so much normal as they were afraid, and they didn't have the internet as an outlet. It's irritating to have lived through certain times and heard people, you said people were never normal. Correct. But, just repressed. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. As someone who lived through that time, I get tilted when I see discourse saying that people were normal, Okay, give me a second. We're booting up. No big deal. Nothing out of the ordinary here. It's just gonna take a moment to launch. Yes. Oh, there you go. Cool. Oh no, it's the wrong one. I only got the outfit. I got it yesterday, actually. Believe it or not. Let me see here. All right, first thing I gotta do. Skipped a week, and now we're back. Yeah, we're doing the Hortator quest. We're doing the last one. I actually have to restart the freaking game again because I forgot to change the audio device. We're almost there. Okay, let me right click, configure video devices. There we go, and got it. I've moved the audio device over so I can actually hear the game now. And normal is a blanket for a fool. Huh. All right. Well, I think that's about it. We should be good to go. I'm booting the game now. Whoops. I booted the game wrong. There we go. It's set. Anyway. As far as the week of streaming you missed, I basically was just playing the Oblivion remaster. I finished it up. It's done, by the way. The final stream is actually really good. If you missed it, I recommend going to check out the last stream of the Oblivion remaster. I had a ton of fun in Mankar Cameron's Paradise. But as far as what we're doing here, we're reloading. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, the Hortator quest. We are done with Hlaalu and Redoran. Also, we gave our follower a fancy dress.
I'll do what I can.
Yep. Anyway. Oh. Yeah, Alma, you can't really do that. See, what happens is people are tribal. So in the event you criticize one group of people, you are immediately associated, you are othered. Right? That's the way the internet works. It said, which is the mod done? Pause. I don't know. I got mod list there. But yes. See, having nuanced opinions is basically forbidden. At least in the modern day tribal internet. Okay. Let me see what we're doing here. We're heading back. I guess we just need to do a Sadrith Mora shenanigan. Budge Muppet was doing a crusade run. Oh, Knights of the Nine being a crusader and all. Yeah, honestly, Knights of the Nine is so good to take into basically any other content with you. You know, be the Divine Crusader, kill the Daedra. It's a good time, really. He says ignore the luck stat. The luck stat is good until you've capped everything, at which point it's not good anymore. Yeah. Okay, let's get going. This is pretty good. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to head over to Wolverine Hall through the Mages Guild guy.
May you execute your writs with honor.
The cost for attribute points is not worth it. Yeah, it just depends on how you want to do things. Let's see. Fighters Guild, Mages Guild. There it is. This lady's like, do you want more duties or not?
Well, do you want more duties or not?
I'm like, no, thank you. I actually don't want any more duties right now. I've ascended through the ranks of the Mages Guild to be exactly where I wanted to be. And that means I don't need any more duties. For now. Okay. So, hello.
Why walk when I can guide?
Indeed. Well, you're going to guide me to Sadrith Mora, Wolverine Hall. And we're going to go Telvanni or Tato, yes. Hortator. Very good. Why walk when you can Yes. The remaster. We've been enjoying that. Okay. So, let's figure this out. The power to bend space is in the moon sugar. Oh, jeez. That is so funny. Okay.
May I help you?
Hortator expanded. It's good. In fact, I think it's installed, so when we get to Tribunal, oh me, oh my. Well, thank you, Cow, for the second compliment. Alright. Moon sugar is an ingredient in skooma. Skooma expands consciousness. Oh no. Increases your speed. Very good. That's just some manner. Trying to figure out how to get through to the hotel. Yeah, hotel's this way. You've never played Tribunal, you hear people don't like it? It's definitely grindy. It takes you into the sewers of Mournhold a lot. And that's fine, I guess. Tribunal's pretty good, but a lot of people don't like it. No, that is true. That a lot of I like it, but a lot of people don't. Okay, so no, it's not the Gateway Inn. We're in the wrong spot. I need to head back out. And the council house should be somewhere else. I need to go talk to the different mouths and get them to agree to make me Hortator. Most of the wizard lords just don't care. But one of them does. Like the leader. Yeah, Blood Moon is a lot better, in my opinion. But it's important to understand that while Tribunal is like an extension of the main quest, Blood Moon is a true expansion in the sense it takes you to a new land with new factions and new stories. That's kind of how that works, right? Anyway. You don't trust Alexio? Why wouldn't you? She's such a nice person. Okay. Well, we have to run around Sadrith Mora looking for something. The Great Council House, maybe. This Sadrith Mora is bigger than I remember it. Let's see. I love Blood Moon as well. Yes. Full outfit, bro. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Oh, boy. Jeez, Morag Tong Guild's here. I'm trying to find the, There it is. It's right up there. That's the big house. I assume I go through here. Yay. The watch post. So wait. That isn't the main place? I'm confused. This place is big. It's scary. It's huge. Yeah, these people are irrelevant. Sadrith Mora is bigger. Better. Let me see. We've got a Baldur's Gate 1. Okay, so currently I am in Baldur's Gate. I'm in the Siege of Dragonspear, which is between Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. That's kind of it. It's between the two. So, yeah. It's a middle game at the moment. I'm just gonna levitate up there and see if I can go. Levitation. Because I don't see the council house anywhere around. Which member of the tribunal is your favorite? If you're talking about like all the lore, Hortator. If you're talking about just like Morrowind itself, Elder Scrolls 3, then I'd say I kind of prefer Vivek, because Alexia is just a crazy bitch. Let me see. You said the council house looks like a big ball. Yes, but this area is different. This Sadrith Mora is no longer the one we knew. So we're gonna levitate up here. Yeah, Vivek suffered the ultimate price, you see. He was commodified and became a Funko Pop. It is unfortunate, but true. That is his fate after the events of the Elder Scrolls novels. At least what was referenced there. Yep. What a shame. Okay. So, let's go up. All kinds of stuff up here. Right, so that's the gateway in. That big thing over there was the gateway in. Let's go have a look at this real quick. That's just another manor there. Dark Souls, hello, hello. To the sun. You prefer Oblivion or Morrowind? Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Seriously, I prefer Daggerfall. I prefer, let me rephrase that. I prefer modded Daggerfall over Morrowind. I prefer vanilla Morrowind over vanilla Daggerfall, though. I also didn't finish my burger. Burgers are important. Okay. Looks like we gotta go that way. I think we found it. I thought this was the gateway in, but it looks to be... Looks like that's the gateway in. Let's have a look. Telnaga, we found it. Howdy, Strat. Good to see you. Has the wig started to itch yet? Just on the edges. Not like most of it is fine. It's just like the edges of the cap. I have no idea what I'm doing up here. I feel like I should be talking to Got a Griffith from Berserk. When I posted the initial announcement showing my outfit, Guts from Berserk responded immediately, and I didn't know why. Like just a RP account, and yeah, I guess so. Didn't occur to me at the time, but you're right. Okay, where the hell are we here? Upper hall.
Is there something you need? And good day to you. I'm Ibrahim Sarandis. I assume you're new to Sadrith Mora, since we've never spoken before. I know most everyone in town.
Yeah.
Can I help you find someone in particular?
Nothing major. I just need to look for something. I'm looking for the council people, the counselors. This is the big boss. This is the guy we have to talk to.
Whatever you want, the answer is no.
You're in Telvanni territory, so watch your manners.
How's it going, Neloth? This is Neloth, by the way.
I really don't have time for any of this.
I need to become Hortator.
No, not another word. What the hell are you talking about? And who do you think you are? No, just shut up. Nonsense. Superstitious nonsense. Don't interrupt me with such foolishness. Just shut up and go. You're too kind. I can't
giving him money.
Well, if you insist, I must not refuse. This is suitable. Sharing is good. I like sharing. Hortator, war leader of House Telvanni. Is that necessary? Why doesn't anyone tell me about these things? So, do you want the job? Are you qualified? Good. Then go ahead. I don't care. Be the Hortator. Now go away.
Go away! Yep. Am I gonna make Skyrim non-canon by killing him? I mean, I can't... yeah. That is funny. You can kill any of these people and just declare yourself Hortator after everyone's dead. Brad, you have to understand something. When the AI gets it right, it's not because the AI got it right. It's because the person who made this mod spent hours and hours and hours generating lines, tweaking them, generating lines over and over and over and over until they got something usable. That's why it works. Because they spent an inordinate amount of time generating, deleting over and over and over and over for hours and hours. We gotta go down.
Is there something you need?
Like, the AI generation's still kind of a piece of shit. That's what I'm trying to say. It's still bad.
Don't
yeah.
Be shy, Outlander. We don't bite. Or rather, in Telvanni territory, we only bite fools.
Oh. I switched team. What are you talking about? What do you mean switch teams? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I think you're doing crazy talk. I think maybe you had, I'm just guessing, but, maybe an incorrect view of me? Maybe other things? It's like, again, people ask me, like, when did you become a degenerate? 1995.
Is there something you need?
This way. My goodness. You better believe in degenerate streams. You're in one. Yes, exactly. Jeez.
Curiosity killed the Khajiit. Then pay with your blood, outlaw.
He's over here.
Oh no. Crap. Reload. Reload. I frickin' died. A horrible, horrible death. What a shame. If this is a team sport, I'm the guy running naked across the field. Yes. Jeez. I didn't save it after talking to Neloth. I gotta do this again.
Morrowind, whatever you want, Hlaalu. The answer is no.
Hey.
Whatever you want, the answer is no.
So if I
ask... the dark skin... No, not another word. What the hell are you talking about? And who do you think you are? No, just shut up. Nonsense. Superstitious nonsense. Don't interrupt me with such foolishness. Just shut up and go away. A bribe. What do you think I am? Well, that's thoughtful. I'll take it into... Everyone can always use some extra coin. Yes, that may be some help. Hortator, war leader of House Telvanni. Is that necessary? Why doesn't anyone tell me about these things? So, do you want the job? Are you qualified? Good. Then go ahead. I don't care. Be the Hortator. Now go away.
Okay. Yep. We're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna go ahead and go... Telvanni Hortator 2. Making saves. We just gotta go down there. That is so funny. Alright, I guess we go further down. We're not going to the upper level. We need to find certain NPCs. Where they be hiding. Not that way? That's out to stage with Mora. Oh, that's just a midpoint there. Back down. Further down. Down. We gotta go talk to some of the NPCs. It's not that a non-Dunmer is going to be Hortator. It's that, why should a Hortator even be desired at all. Like, what is the reason for a Hortitor to begin with? Like, we've gotten along for hundreds or thousands of years without one.
Better a drop of knowledge than a river of gold, Hlaalu. What do you want?
I see. Bye. That's basically it, though. Hello, hello?
Yes, I'm Drodos Galen. Go ahead. I'm sure you have questions.
Advice?
Sadrith Mora is the only place to shop for goods and services in the Telvanni district. All the other Telvanni settlements are small, with very few services and very poor selections.
One second. I don't see where the mouths meet. I'm trying to remember where the mouths meet. Is it hot in the wig? No.
Conscience makes cowards of us all.
Hey, Leon. Hold on. Someone asked about my, yeah, I'm slowly building an outfit that can kind of, be analogous to my, VTuber avatar. So, this is the only wig I have now, but eventually I'm going to get one that kind of tries to match that with, you know, twin tails. That's what we're going to try to do. As for the ears, the color there, you know, red, obviously. But no, the gloves, the gloves are just kind of temporary. I got these, you know, you need a ginger wig. Yeah, exactly. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. The fact is that I just wanted to do something quick and cheap. So, that's what I managed to do. Quick and cheap. Now, where do the mouths... Where do the mouths meet? Oh, no. This is a pit with mushrooms. How weird. Mary Jane from the Spider... Yep. I do like Mary Jane. Mostly from the comics, but, hello there.
No problem. When you're in Sadrith Mora, feel free to stop by and ask for help. Now, what can I do for you?
They're located left to the slave market. Yeah, I'd like to go talk to them about this. Wait, that's the upper tower. Gotta go the other way. That's the exit. Alright, so we know where the entrance is now.
I'm listening.
I like how the levitation animation is still kind of terrible. Alright, the slave market was... I don't even remember where that was. I know there's a market over here. But, okay, this is the regular market. There's a lot going on here.
He'll be warm for a day. But you set a man on fire. He'll be warm for the rest of his life. He won't get off without warning.
My goodness. Hello, hello. Jeez. So, this is the council house.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
What's going on here?
Sir.
Ah! We actually found the people here.
Never enough time.
Yes! Let's go ahead and have a chit-chat with each of them.
I am Felisa Ulison, the mouth for Mistress Thorana.
Mouth?
I am a mouth in House Telvanni. I speak the words of my patron here in the Telvanni Council.
Okay, Mistress Thorana?
She is my patron in House Telvanni, and I am her mouth. She can be difficult at times. Be very careful if you must speak with her.
Mm-hmm.
The summoning worked well enough. But gods, that smell. Isn't that a special champion and war leader among the great houses? Worked well enough. But gods, that smell. Well, I don't remember exactly, but I'm fairly sure that all the Telvanni councilors must vote to choose a Hortator, and the vote must be unanimous. Since a Hortator's duty is to lead a great house in war, it stands to reason that the candidate would have to know something about war.
And duty.
A Hortator is a champion who leads by inspiration. He challenges opposing heroes in single combat. He goes on long, desperate quests. He goes alone into the citadels of the enemy. He confronts the dangers no one else in the house is strong enough or courageous enough to face.
You should dress as Princess Peach. I've already suggested that. Seriously. Okay. So...
The summoning worked well enough. But gods, that smell.
Master Erlen and Telvos will vote for you. Yeah, I'm just looking at the different NPCs going, Can I climb up here? You better be able to levitate.
What are you here for? Do you have a question? Perhaps you wish to join House Telvanni.
No, I just want to be Hortator.
Isn't that a special champion? You'll have to speak directly to Mistress Thorana about this. Her tower, Tel Branora, is south of Sadrith Mora, on the southeast point of Azura's coast, on a long peninsula.
Yeah?
There's no convenient way to get there. I must also warn you. Mistress Thorana is very eccentric. It is often hard to get and keep her attention. You'll do better if you try and keep her happy, and not distract her with long arguments. A little bug musk, a little candlelight. Could be nice.
Well, we're House Hlaalu, so I'm just thinking about killing the different counselors.
Is a halfway house for those with the mystical aptitude to slowly float a quill over a parchment, or light lanterns with incantations a dark elf child masters before their 10th year. In short, we see you as a bunch of half-wits. Good day.
Wow. Eccentric, yes. That's me. That's me, I'm eccentric.
What are you here for? Do you have a question? Perhaps you wish to join House... Isn't that a special... You'll have to speak directly to...
Okay, that's Thorana's mouth.
I am Raven Omain, mouth of Mistress Dratha.
Dratha?
She is my patron, and I am her mouth on the council. If that's a title given to a special champion and
confirm me.
Good grief. We've heard talk about a reborn Nerevar for years and thought it was just Ashlander superstition. You'll have to speak directly to Mistress Dratha about this. She lives at Tel Mora, a tower north along the coast. You should be able to find a ship at the docks to take you there for a pittance. And I must warn you, Mistress Dratha doesn't like men, of any race. I suggest you do everything possible to improve her disposition before talking to her.
She'll go crazy. Yeah. I remember her. She's crazy.
I am Malum Ryan, the mouth of Archmagister Gothran. A Hortator is a special champion.
Yes.
You'll have to speak directly to Master Gothran about this. And right away. His tower, Tel Arun, lies just northwest of Sadrith Mora. You'll need to water walk or fly. You can do that, can't you?
Yes, I can water walk and fly.
I am Arara Uvulus, the mouth of Master Neloth. That's a title given to us. I see. Well, it sounds important. You'll have to speak directly to Master Neloth about this. Tel Naga, Master Neloth's tower, is right in the center of Sadrith Mora.
Said she's not crazy in ESL? Well, yeah, because she makes a pact. If you do all the Stonefire Stones quests in ESO, then she'll show up and gain immortality. She'll make an immortality pact with a Daedra. Unfortunately, being immortal means she also goes senile. Like, not dying doesn't mean her mental state will stay intact. That's the problem.
A poor wizard blames his wand.
Yep.
I am Galos Methendis, the mouth of Master Arion.
He'll be warm for a day.
Arion.
That's the traditional title given to a special champion. That's not a pleasant story, and it means trouble is coming for all the great houses. I'm afraid you'll have to speak directly to Master Arion on a matter of such importance. His tower, Telvos, is north along the coast. You can probably get a ship to Telmora, then waterwalk west to Voss Village in Telvos.
Yeah, amateur immortality seeker? Yes, yes, exactly.
Fire. He'll be warm for a day. But you set a man on fire, he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
But you
set a man on fire, he'll be warm for the rest of his life. It's true.
What are you here for? Do you have a question? Perhaps you wish to join House...
I don't think so.
Let him think he has the upper hand.
Hold on.
The fool.
Double check that she's...
What are you here for? Do you have a question?
Now we're good. We're done talking to everybody. My goodness.
Let no new thing arise, Outlander. You're in Telvanni territory, so watch your manners.
Let no new thing arise. Gain Hortitor by killing all your opponents. It's possible. House Telvanni doesn't matter nearly as much. The other great houses will disqualify you from Hortitor if you just kill random people. But, let's have a look at the world map. So we need to head over to Tellarune first. That's where the jerk is. He's not great. Unfortunately, he will try to delay you forever and you have to kill him. But we can just levitate over all this. Shouldn't be a problem. Just, levitate to Tellarune. You have to water walk or, fly there. Like, you can do that, can't you? Yes. Yes, I can. It's, you know, the Mage Lords insist that you have a base level of competency. And if you don't, well, good luck. They're not gonna care about you. That's for sure. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to hear about that. You can come back tomorrow. Okay. If you can't even fly, you're beneath their notice. Correct. Absolutely. Hello, hello. I'm gonna say the joke is a little off center now. If you have the mainland factions plugin, you have a lot of stops to make. I probably have a whole lot of stops to make. Who cares about that, though? Said, is this a special occasion, or is this outfit going to be what you stream with from now on? I'm definitely going to go back to more normal, more, not to say comfortable. This isn't uncomfortable, but this is definitely difficult to put on. The wife had to help me with part of it, and then I got the rest on my own, but yeah. What do you call it? It takes work, exactly. So once in a while outfit, exactly. I did on my throne wish list, I added the what do you call it? I added the pink version of this. So if someone wants to buy that for me, I will add that to the to the list of things I wear on streams occasionally. But yeah. He said work meeting outfit. I can just imagine that'd be hilarious and terrible. I already have... let me go over here really quick. Let's see. Fun. What do you call it? Jeez. I've got these for work meetings, okay? These standard, basic headphones, right? When we deal with work, it's just basic headphones. Then when I play video games, it's these headphones. Then when I do live streams, it's the cat ears. It's true. Now then. Let's see. Telvanni Tower Entry. We're gonna go talk with the mouth. Headset for every flavor. Yes. I also have these in case I want to wear a hat on stream. These little earbuds. These let me wear a hat. Anyway. Gotta keep looking. Onwards and sideways. I'm no longer levitating. Who are you?
No, I don't think so.
You're right. I don't think so either, but I want to go up there. I want to see what's up there. The answer is nothing. Nothing's up there. What's happening? Okay. Cat ears and maid outfits. Apparently. We'll see about other costumes later. I have, we'll see what we can, scrounge up.
Conscience.
Old ways are the best ways.
Old ways are the best ways. Beware the pipeline. Yes, exactly. But no, I'm not opposed to, I'm gonna go up here. Hold on. I haven't seen anything about the new Dune game. Is it supposed to be a crafty survival game? An MMO? Something like that? Alright. That's the living quarters, which means that's to the upper tower.
Do you want something?
Yes, your trade. You deal with basic stuff. Okay, yeah. We go up. That's the target. See these, Dramora?
I am Archmagister Gothrin, and I do not suffer fools.
Damn, that's Gothrin. Okay. You said, be thankful I'm not an arch user. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of that whole rolling release distribution thing. I don't know, just not for me, I suspect. We'll see what other memeables we can do. But no, I'm not opposed to the idea of wearing different outfits, depending on the situation. I do need to get more wigs, though. The blonde wig is number one. It's cheap. It was a $7 wig, so it's gonna fall apart soon. That's number one. Number two is I'm not the biggest fan of it, and I think others would be good. Red or, black. Anyway, let's see. It'd be cool to visit other planets besides Arrakis. I don't think a Dune game would do that. Maybe I'm wrong. But, hey.
What do you want?
I want to give you money.
This is suitable.
I want to give you money again.
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
Make me Hortator.
Yes, I know what a Hortitor is. No, wait, let me think. Yes, I understand perfectly. Your story makes sense. Your proofs are persuasive. But a decision on such a remarkable matter is a grave responsibility, and not to be taken in haste. I will need some time to reflect and consider, and to confer with the other Telvanni counselors. Leave me.
What he actually means is, you're never going to be declared Hortitor.
Old ways. What's your question?
Yes, Gothrin. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna place a...
I have to get my research funded somehow.
Yeah. He will just stall indefinitely. You have to kill him. But I'd like to go down. I'd like to replace Amamusa Camp. Yes, Amamusa Camp. With Tel Arun Tower. Yep. Maybe 2 days or 2 centuries. Look at him.
Yes, I am still taking the matter of your appointment as Telvanni Hortitor under consideration.
I understand. Let me go ahead and do this then. Let me go ahead and equip my Jink Blade. Then...
Yes, I am still taking the matter of
Here we
your
go.
appointment as Telvanni Hortitor.
What are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh! The guards are gonna stop me? What's my bounty? 0 bounty. I did the right thing. I'm always correct in these matters. And when I say that, I actually mean, what the hell is Stormbringer? It's a long blade, I'm never gonna use it. It's cool looking, but I'm never gonna use it. Really. Goodbye. Yow! A demon longbow. Very nice. You can turn that into a Daedric bow. The Viper arrows are nice too. Okay. Gothrin is dead. We shall go to other places now. Uh-huh. Robe shining like that? Magic. They're magic robes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Chimer lived long. My argument has prevailed. Correct. Alright, we gotta head up to Telmora now. Let's start levitating. Whoops, that's the drain health thing, not levitate. Mysticism just is kind of massively overpowered. It's broken as hell. You can do so much with it. I can see why they kind of got rid of mysticism and split its abilities up into the other schools. Because it is the one school to rule them all. It really is. Isn't Vaith Fear thousands of years old? Yes, yes he is. Anyway, we're doing well. New Tamriel rebuilt after the main quest? No. I've done some Tamriel. Damn, I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna do some. Oh, sorry, I did some Tamriel rebuilt already, but I need to finish up the main quest, then Tribunal, then Blood Moon, and then I'm going to drop this playthrough in favor of my next game. And the idea is Narcissus and Anvil are coming in the next playthrough I do of this. But I'm trying to wrap this up. Baldur Deadeye's days are numbered, so to speak. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna... I don't have Narcissus or Anvil installed because I have the older version of Tamriel Rebuilt and Project Tamriel. So, the way the situation works is we have water. No, it's fine. Kill the dregs, kill the slaughterfish. Scale, wax, shell. It's all good. What does I say? Amazon. Elder Scrolls show. You mean like Ring of Power? No, I don't know, like... Hey, with Microsoft in charge, it's a brand new, like a strange new world. My old predictions for how Bethesda worked are no longer valid. I have absolutely no idea what Microsoft is going to choose to do. You'd love to see a Tess anime? What about a live action show? Don't you wanna see Rings of Power but Elder Scrolls? You said if Rings of Power were not like occupying the same space as pre-existing Tolkien lore, it'd be mostly fine. Yeah. I mean, it's okay for a fantasy show. It just doesn't reach the level of Lord of the Rings. That's just the sad reality of the situation. Some people have different opinions, and that's fine. Oh, jeez. Bug! Oh, black scarab. It's stunned. It healed itself, and then it died. The black scarab. Howdy, Josh. Alright, where the hell are we? We need to head up to Telmora. That's our next quest spot. We're gonna deal with all these Telvanni cancelers. Make them dead. They will believe us or they will die. It's that simple. Now, I don't believe I have the mainland factions plug in. So they aren't going to have us go talk to everybody, I don't think. We shall see. We shall see. Gotta kill the cliff races. Turtles don't drop anything, really. It's not like Elden Ring where you get turtlenecks. Paralyzed by the cliff racer. It is destroying my stamina. Terrifying. With that razor beak. It dead. Likely dog. Yes, but the turtlenecks are used in crafting. You said Michael Kirkbride wants something to do with Bethesda after they got rid of Kurt. I wasn't aware of that. I just knew that they had creative differences as well. I'm gonna walk and let my fatigue regenerate. Seagulls and pigeons evolve to paralyze. Yes. Jeez. Paralyze people and take their stuff. That's fine. Jeez. Oh, spider's coming. Look at that. It's a Getty. Fine Fear's coming. Getty! That thing has a lot of health. Okay. We got it. The Getty has been defeated. Getty loincloth, what the hell? The loincloth for a constant effect. Resist frost. Weakness to common disease. The heck? I don't want this thing. Please drop this thing on the ground. You're over encumbered by mate. Got that ebony set from the guy earlier. Do not need it. We are in an unfortunate situation. Could be a dangerous situation. We got silver longsword, get out. Okay, we're fine. The giant Getty creatures, yeah. Gonna go north. Okay. Heading up there. Gotta deal with all the Telvanni. Oh, there's a golem. Okay, the golem hasn't seen me. But we've got... I'm gonna use this Daedric dagger. Damn, this thing has a lot of health. That was a strong beetle. Okay, change of plans. We got an earth golem to fight. And several Kagouti, it looks like. Here we go. This golem has 800 life. And it regenerates a hit point per second. Meaning I have to... I mean, it looks like I'm doing well dodging it. It looks like its attacks are slow, so... I'm doing well. Yeah, this should be okay. I just have to believe. That Kagouti wants to hit me, but... Oh, no. A snake. Fuck. That rattlesnake is healing? How the hell did the rattlesnake heal? There, Kagouti! Okay, if I don't kill this golem quickly, we're basically done. The golem is running away. What the hell? Stupid. Okay, I'm healing. Off the golem. Golem is dead. Good. The Kagouti shouldn't be that big a deal. But, my fatigue is done. Yes. I'm aware. If we type in the word fat, we can use doping. Drains your fatigue. Alright, now seriously though. You can absorb fatigue. That works. Imagine that. Yarg. Stupid. In any case. Kagoutis that get tired, they back off for a second. Okay, I should have better daggers that can one-shot them. It'll use the magic up, but that's fine. Here we go. Good. It doesn't one-shot them so much as it 2-3 shots them. It should be fine. Denial about what? I see. Oh, thank you, Boof. Now, you say this generation, but I'm probably older than you. You just don't realize it. People say I look very young for my age. Most of the people I've talked to on the internet were at least half my age. Okay, that is a lot of Kagoutis. My goodness. But yeah, when people say this generation, they're very often talking about a nebulous concept they don't understand. My goodness. Your husband turned 54 yesterday? Oh. Well, Give him my belated birthday wishes. Okay, this Elder Druid staff looks interesting. Let's go with the Demon Bow, though. My goodness. We use the Demon Bow, we can turn it into a Daedric Bow, I believe. Is there, like, under items? Yeah, it should be Demon Longbow. I cast. Now it's a Daedric Bow, and I'm over encumbered. What do you mean it has weight? Yeah, we don't need this Daikatana. That can go to hell. Here we go. Better. Yeah, these Kagoutis are gonna die. One-shot them with the Daedric Bow. Glorious. Directional combat more important? No. No, I've not used any mods like that. Would be interesting to have a more active, visceral combat system. You thinking of like Chivalry or Hungry Hungry Henry's Adventure? Mordau? Because, unfortunately, I've never played the Elder Scrolls like that. Alrighty then. Whoop. Yep, the Daedric item disappeared. All I can do now is stab it with a dagger.
Stupid.
No charge, but that's fine. It's dead. Okay. Morrowind technically has it, but nothing has made it better or more important. That's true. Have I ever installed that Hexen RPG mod that someone linked the other day? Wrath of Cronus. You tried? It's pretty legit. I haven't had time. I was busy yesterday. Spent half the day with the wife, and the other half I spent doing, what do you call it? Preparing for and celebrating Mother's Day. So, other than playing the video games I did on stream, haven't done a lot. I want to avoid that camp. Those are baddies. Just kind of go around. But yeah. It was Mother's Day. And we, it looks like a Frost Astronaut. Or Crystal Golem, actually. Fuck! There's a Harpy there. Gotta watch out. Crystal Golem is easy. Harpy, on the other hand, has levitation. Constant effect. Okay, she dared to walk close enough to me that I could murder her. So it was fine. Hello, hello. Yep. But, that is pretty funny, though. Whoop. Like, when I hear... It was just funny to hear this generation. It's like, which generation? It is very likely, based on my viewer stats, that I'm not actually part of the generation of the viewer. It's kind of interesting. Why'd that snake let out a moan as it died? That was scary. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Ogrum! Yep. Degeneration? Yes, yes. I said I was a degenerate. People didn't believe me. I said so. That's, of course, back when we, back when we were talking about... I need to rest. My fatigue is nowhere. Ah, jeez. All the bugs want me dead. Let's just rest until let's go 5, 6, 7 a.m. Yeah. Let's just rest until 7 a.m. Oh, Ogrim. But I'm fully rested, so I don't care. You're dead already. Thank you. 5, 6, 7. Good, good. Anyway. We didn't have cell phones or the internet back when I was growing up. Here we go. Okay. That scare was easy. You said I steal my wife's clothing or something? No, actually, believe it or not, she has one, and I'm 6'5". There's absolutely no fucking way her clothes would fit me. We had to order a 5X. 5X in women's is about what I can wear, apparently, despite it being a little small on me. You know, these gloves keep wanting to ride up, and I have to pull them back down. Yeah, someone was calling me a, they saw the cat ears, right? And so they called me a, you know, what do I call it, a cosplaying cross-dresser, you know, degenerate. They were trying to insult me, and I thought, So I ordered this. Specifically, I had the wife order it because she knew what she was talking about. That I'm really tall? Yes. I can just straight up show you, like... Yeah. See? The ceiling over here? There you go. I mean, that's the ceiling. I'm right next to it. Yep. Could be a short ceiling. Could be. Could be. Could be. Anyway. Doesn't look uncomfortable? It's not uncomfortable. Just small. As in, it's short. As in, I would not dare bend over when the camera's watching. It's made for a torso that is... And legs that are maybe not as long. I am wearing the long socks, and unfortunately, the long socks don't even reach my knees. They're supposed to be thigh highs. My goodness. They're supposed to be thigh highs, but they don't pass my knee. They don't reach my knees. That's how small this is on me. It's comfortable, like, but it doesn't cover enough. Yep.
I'm giving you one chance to get out of my sight.
I'm giving you one chance to get out of my sight, he said. Yeah, you can just run away and they'll de-aggro. Like, if they haven't started to run up to you yet. Likewise, remember the other guy earlier in the stream who was like, this isn't worth it! And he dropped his stuff and, like, yeah. Well, never mind. He's hunting me. Yeah, we got multiple targets coming in. Yeah, that guy was bullshitting. He was hunting me. Sextant, how nice. Drag. Thankfully, we're strong enough to handle most everything around here, but still. It's kind of crazy. Don't need all the wick wheat, but it's nice to have some. Thank you, Joseph. Okay. My goal is to finish Hortitor today. I don't know if it'll work. Wish you could de-aggro people in real life by moving away from them. Depends on the person. Alright, so we need to find the main mushroom house. We're gonna cast recall. Not recall, levitation. Yeah. Let's see. That's the trade house. We aren't actually where we're supposed to be, are we? Oh, wow, look at that boat going around. Are we on the island? Yes, we're still on the island of Vardenfell. Whoops. There's a little bit of a hiccup. Yeah, we're on Vardenfell right now. We could potentially... Like, we've done stuff in the mainland. Over here. And over here. But, we're mostly focused on the main quest at the moment. Have you ever considered dyeing your hair when you turn gray/white? I've been very, very lucky about that. But yeah, I considered it. I think assuming I don't start losing my hair, lol. Assuming I don't start losing my hair, I'd like to grow it out like I had. In the 90s, I had long hair. It was down to my ass, basically. And it was a real pain in the ass to maintain. But I didn't cut it because it was a pain in the ass. I cut it because of the job market at the time. People were, like, in that particular area, in that particular field. It was business. They were very prejudiced against men with long hair. Like, you couldn't even tie it in a ponytail. Like, you wouldn't get the job, basically. So, because of the oppressive job market, I cut it, and I just kind of, as a point of habit, kept it cut all these years. So, I think that I would like to grow it out again. Only because I'm no longer, subject to that job market in that area. You know, I don't have to worry about, not getting, well, Imperial Bard. I don't have to worry about not getting the job because I have a ponytail, you know? Not anymore, anyway. But yeah, past few years I've been really lazy about cutting my hair. What I mean by that is that I've been just shaving my head the last few years. And it you know, again, it's a case of I've still been cutting it, but I've been lazily cutting it. I mean, in the most lazy way possible. So, you said it amazes you that how many people don't think that appearance matters when job seeking. It's true. It's true, Rinslayer, that it does. It does matter. It's just that the paradigm has kind of shifted, and having a ponytail is now seen as okay. But yeah, I just get the, yeah, just shave it, you know, easy peasy. Anyway, well, when I say I shaved it, I lied to you, Gold, just now. The wife shaves it, but I've kind of stopped. I'm gonna levitate up, and I think I want to grow my hair out now, like it was in the 90s. Anyway, I don't know if I'll grow it all the way out. I don't know if I'll lose my hair before then, you know? But I liked having long hair in the 90s. I really did. It's just, it's something that's going to take some time. That's all. It requires no action. Yeah, enjoy it while you have it. Exactly, exactly. Because, again, I don't know if and when I'm going to lose my hair, you know, so... And we'll see, we'll see. You liked having any hair? Yeah. You said it's more of... You're talking more about people who put faces on their tattoos and piercings everywhere? Unfortunately, yes. Those will still very often make it difficult for you to have a job. Would a wife like you with long hair? Well, she certainly got married to me while I had long hair. And she certainly, so, you know, it's a discussion to have for sure. But I suspect I already know the answer to it, which is do what you want. Anyway. Up, yep. There we go.
I'm Turidus, Chief of Master Arian's Mercenary Guard. Providing for the prosperity of Telvos and the village is my trade. And from the looks of you, adventuring is yours. If you are an adventurer, would you be interested in a little work?
Nope. Not interested at all.
Do you need something?
Welcome, citizen.
If she's been with you after all this time, you should already know what she's likely to think. Correct. That's one thing. Again, it's not just that we've been married for over a decade. It's that we've also known each other since childhood. So, you know. Anyway, let's see. Is this interview appropriate attire? Of course it is. Be very careful about the skirt. The skirt is pretty short. Don't want to show anything off that you'd regret. Anyway, yep. Hello.
I have heard of you, yes. You are the Outlander who wishes to be the Telvanni Hortator.
Yes.
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
Okay. As I was saying, Hortitor.
A Hortator is a special champion and war leader chosen to lead a great house in war. Why do you ask?
I wish to be Hortator. I understand you're willing to take on this responsibility. I'm willing to vote for you. But you must convince the other Magisters, Neloth, Drotha, Thorana, and you should kill Archmagister Gothrin. He will delay you indefinitely. Hey, I killed Gothrin on the way here, though. That's pretty good. Yes. Thanks, Rinslayer. I appreciate it. Let's see. Rotha and Verthan will be an issue. Given your ties to the Empire and the Temple, they'll be less likely considered as the other counselors. Archmagister Dahl isn't known to be in the Mundus. You'll have to convince the mouth. I see. Let's go ahead and place our marker here. Where's my mark? Oh, hi, Mark. Good. We've played... This is the guy we're going to talk to when we want to be confirmed Hortitor. We just kill all the other... kill the other Archmagisters, and then just talk to him, and he'll proclaim... As the last living Magister, he'll just proclaim us to be so. It's kind of funny. He'll just be like, well, you killed all the people who would have said no. So, yeah, and as my power as the last remaining Magister, you know, I said, what makes it prettier? Lipstick. It's funny. The last time not the last time, but the first time I wore this wig on stream, I also had an allergic reaction to something I was eating earlier. And so I had bright red lips, and everyone was like, oh, it's nice lipstick you got there. And then I got some slurs as well, which I added to the blacklist, lol. But it's funny because it was an allergic reaction. It wasn't lipstick. It was like, my lips are in pain right now. They burn. It was pretty funny. In retrospect, it wasn't funny at the time. It was pain, but, you know. Okay, we're going this way.
May I help
I'm Turidus, Chief of...
Yep. The Vampire Survivor stream? Yes. Yeah, that was good. Bad and good. Okay, we don't need to mark anything. So what we need to do is actually recall. Honestly, pain in the moment, if it's not, like, crippling pain, it's just something you can laugh about it later. As long as it's gone. Anyway, let's see. Anyway, let's final verdict on Oblivion Remaster. I enjoyed it. The faces are still horrifyingly bad. As in, like, you had the Uncanny Valley, fell into the Uncanny Grand Canyon, and never got back up. What do you call it? Trying to think what else. The environments, outfits all look great, for sure. Yeah, Oblivion Remaster, like, it's better than vanilla, but it's worse than modded Oblivion, at least in terms of features and stuff. So it's good. I liked it. Probably won't play it again for some time until the modding community has caught up. In my current loadout specifically, I'm going to be playing... Hold on a second, let me... This one. In my current loadout, I'm going to be playing this and then my modded Oblivion. I'm going to finish up my modded Oblivion and then wrap these two up, and then that'll make room for Skyrim and Fallout 4 in September. Which I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be playing Skyrim and Fallout 4. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, yeah. Let's see. He's the most progressive Telvanni. Yeah. You're right, that guy. Oblivion Remastered combat feels smoother. Oblivion Remastered combat is dumber in the sense that it lacks the proper directional, like, combos. But... It provides feedback when you attack. When you attack something, where you hit it, it will, it'll do an impact effect. It will make it very clear that you hit the thing, as opposed to, ice skating around, having your blade kind of be like a fairy wand that makes damage happen. In vanilla Oblivion, like, it lacked feedback for sure. Like, here, hold on. If I were to hit this in the remaster, it would create a spark and, like, a mark in the exact spot that the damage happened in. So if I did, like, a wide swing, like, the damage would happen over here, and you would see the feedback from it. That's not something that happens in the vanilla game. So, again, graphically speaking, it's better, definitely. But in terms of, like, actual, like, gameplay and content, modded Oblivion is still better. Remaster. You got it. Okay. So... what we're gonna do now... I'm trying to figure out where we're going. We've dealt with... Telvos. We met the guy we needed to. I guess we gotta go over to Telmora. There should be an NPC over there. I think each Tel has a person we need to talk to. If nothing else, we can just levitate over. It's fun. It's fun to levitate. I am hoping to wrap this up soon, tonight, because I do have other things I gotta go do, and I didn't plan on wearing the maid outfit all day. I plan on going back to more sensible clothes for a little bit. Let's see here. The fact is that this is layered clothing. In other words, like, the apron is its own, like, layer over the black dress. And so it's absolutely, it's not hot, but it's a little cumbersome. Now then, let's see. Farmhouse. Farmhouse. Oh, this isn't Telmore. Telmore is over there. It's got to run. Let's jump. Telmore is further. That way. Yep. Looks comfortable. Yes. Yes, it is. Like, these gloves are super thin, so I can feel the air running through them. And well, this isn't really anything to be proud of, but due to my my frame being as large as it is, the skirt is extremely short, which means there's just free air. Yes. What do you mean the wife asked why? She didn't ask why. I told her. We have normal conversations. We talk about things. Because we're husband and wife. Okay. Upper tower.
Anything I can do for you?
Do maids wear outfits anywhere? Depends on the maid service. Some maid services have actual uniforms. Most of them are not elaborate with frilly skirts.
Don't disturb the mage lords unless you're on very important business.
Don't disturb the mage lords, which I'm about to do. Okay, this is where things get painful. Telvanni Hortator 4. Yes. Now, I happen to be a little bit obsessed. Not on me in particular. I don't derive any kind of sexual pleasure from me wearing this, but seeing pretty girls who aren't me wearing these outfits, that is just great. Just great. As in one of my favorite things.
Old ways are the best ways. Too many travelers forget their manners.
Yes.
What is this man doing here?
Drotha! Hello there. Mistress
Parliament
Drotha.
Of bugs. More like the Parliament of Fools.
Parliament of Fools?
What is this man doing here? Is it lost? I hear you.
Yes, have money.
You're too kind. I can't refuse such a friendly gesture. Everyone can always use some extra coin. What do you need?
Yes.
Sharing is good. I like sharing.
Sharing is good. I like sharing. Hortator.
Oh, Bavek. I think it's a man.
It's a man. Strike a manly pose and wink invitingly. Hurl yourself at her feet. Yes.
Oh, that's so pathetic. Look at the poor bunny. Oh, I suppose now we must be merciful and at least listen to it.
Tell your story.
Well, I'm glad we listened, and glad you persisted. So there's something to those old prophecies after all. I shouldn't wonder. Pig-headed battle mages don't pay attention to Lady Azura's portents as they should. And you are the foretold Nerevarine? Well then, you shall be our Hortator. You have my vote, and my blessing, and this scroll. It will come in handy where you're going.
The more you talk about it, it's
that slave has
making
such
it worse.
Insolent stare.
Making what worse? I'm a degenerate. What do you mean? I don't understand. When you say worse, you mean for you. Yes. Exactly. All right. That's it then. Oh, I got a scroll of Summon Golden Saint. That's nice. So, that's it then. I'm the foretold Neverine. Yep. How sad for you. Exactly.
Good to see you too.
Yes, I hope I can answer your questions. Hortator. I just wish I could see Beryl Sala's face right now.
Yeah. Well, Beryl Salas is dead. He got murdered. All right. Jump. I will have to see what other stupid outfits I end up wearing for streams. We shall see. Nothing today. But, yeah. Alright. The maid cafe industry. Yeah. Japan does have maid cafes, you're right. Okay. Well, we finished... So we talked to her without killing her. We talked to him without killing him. We killed him off. We talked to him without killing him. We need to go talk to Devaith Fear. We gotta go south. How far away is Telvanni? Go ahead and recall. Ah, crap. It's Telvos. Telvanni's where we killed him. Killed the guy, so we gotta go south. I'm gonna put water walking on, I think, instead of levitation, because levitation is slow. Mankar Cameron is unfortunately mistaken about a whole ton of things. As for the princedom of Lorcan, isn't that just normal? As for Dagon, Dagon was the Leaper Demon King from another timeline. I mean, he doesn't own Tamriel. Mankar Cameron's just saying, look, I'm going to liberate Tamriel from the usurpers who took it. Sorry, Dagon's going to do that. Yeah. But, I mean, Dagon saying Tamriel's his birthright isn't exactly accurate. It's more like one of the people who did that. Like, Dagon is one of the potential Daedric princes that could replace Lorcan. He isn't Lorcan, and he's not Lorcan's successor. He's just someone who has the potential to replace Lorcan. What he's saying is that Tamriel is a Daedric realm, and he's going to free it from its oppressors, the gods. Someone, somewhere, sometime. Someone is plotting a government overthrow. Yes. Be fitting for Mehrunes Dagon to own a Daedric tome to claim that he's the rightful owner of Tamriel. Well, you see, in the event of Lorcan's death, it falls to me. It says right here in this book. Okay. Wait. So many enemies, so little time. I'm going out to the ocean. We're sailing out to sea, the ship and me. Wait, what? We're heading to Telfear. The Mysterium Xarxes says it's true. Hermaeus Mora wrote that book, so, you know, Hermaeus Mora didn't write the book. He gifted the knowledge that was contained in the book. It would have been cool if Xarxes remained one of the, you know, like, proper Aldmeri gods. And you could actually pray to Xarxes and maybe, get some sort of a feedback from him. I think that would be awesome. Okay. Gift is a strange word coming from Hermaeus Mora. Yes. Well, with Hermaeus Mora, it's always a transaction. But if he deigns to give more than is taken, then that is a gift. Even though we know it cost. Okay. You don't think anyone gets to inherit Tamriel from Lorcan? You don't think Lorcan is truly dead? Yeah. His heart isn't destroyed, it's unbound, which means it's no longer subject to the restrictions of the physical realm. Basically, what happens, unbinding the heart is basically removing it from the physical limitations of the Mundus, which means it can go back to being what the ancient spirits are, which is spirits. What actually, that's all theory, that's headcanon, because no one actually said what happens to it. Other than a crazy old man who was wrong. He thought it was in a box. Lol. My goodness. Well, it's not, I mean, Lorcan himself said, my heart is the heart of the world because one was created to satisfy the other. That's not just a Mankar Cameron quote. That's in, like, every legend. It's repeated multiple times across the Elder Scrolls lore. We're almost to Telfir. There's Telfir. Let's go talk to Devaith Fear and just say, hey, look, I did your quest. Rat! My short blade skills increased to 115. The rat has been slain and I raised to a new level of power. I'm level 50. I do not need to water walk anymore. By the way, here's Beta Fear. Listen to Beta Fear.
Have you come to plunder the dungeon? Or have you got corpus disease? Or did you come to see Devaith Fear?
Listen.
I'm Beta Fear. I'm the wife of Devaith Fear. One of them, sort of.
Listen to this.
Yes. Well, not wife in the married sense, but, you know, paramour, consort, something like that. It's a bit awkward, really, because, well, he made us too, so though we aren't really his daughters or anything, it's like we were his daughters, because he made us, you see?
That's right. These are Devaith Fear's wife-daughters. This is Beta Fear. Then down here, there is
if you have corpus
Delta Fear.
Disease, if you have corpus disease, you need the corpusarium. Or do you want Devaith Fear?
Yeah, so this is Delta Fear. And then there's the other one in the corpusarium. Her name is Oopsie Fear. Beta, Delta, and Oopsie. Those are the names of his wife-daughters. Okay. We need to use levitation. This sounds like a shitpost, but you just met her.
Hello. How are you doing? Bit of bad news, I'm afraid. The potion doesn't seem to work on others. Tried it on 2 hopeless cases. Killed them outright. Deader than a garlic snail. But is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, I actually want to be Hortator. You don't have that on your list, do you? Nope. I guess just gotta talk to his mouth. Yeah, he doesn't have anything to say to me then. What a shame. Okay. Let me go ahead and get out of here then. Crunch. Does, he'd have a lower back tattoo. I'm afraid I don't have any tattoos. No body art at all. I have a birthmark of a cat's paw on my hand. You can't see it because of the glove. But, I was born with a paw mark on my hand. I'm serious. All right. Water walking. So I said, where's the money in that? Random guy there. Yep. Okay. We continue. Yeah, someone went no tie as if there wasn't this little bow tie. Made of ribbon. You think Devaithfir will survive the eruption of Red Mountain? Yeah. Yeah, I honestly think he did. I'm 99% sure Devaithfir gives no fucks about any of this and just put up a shield or something. I'm pretty sure that the Telvanni Mage Lords just opted to not give a fuck about most of this stuff, with the exception of Master Wizard, Veloth. Veloth, oh, Jesus. Fuck. Let me jump. Yep. He's relocated Telfir with a spell, probably. Jeez.
Is there something I can...
On. He probably still has his tower with magma just flowing around it. That's a possibility as well.
Ugh. Disgusting. What brings you here, Bosmer?
What brings me here? It brings... I need to go...
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
The Nine and the Empire. Who else do I need to talk to? I need to talk to one of the mouths. Unfortunately. You don't live for thousands of years to get killed by a stupid volcano. It's true.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Let's go. Or Rado Pombo? What's wrong with Rado Pombo?
A real do-gooder, that one. Strictly by the book.
When you're as powerful as a literal demigod leeching power of Lorcan's heart, you can just ignore cataclysmic events? More or less, yeah. Okay. The Elder Scrolls Legends confirmed his daughters are around. That makes sense, actually. Really does. Gotta go this way. I like how the frame rate drops when I go around here. Okay. This is the way. The mouths are over here.
You Hlaalu think you're pretty slick, eh? But I see right through you.
You see right through me. I see. Anyway, we can go now. Say hello. How you doing?
What are you here for? Do you have a question? Perhaps you wish to join. Isn't that a special champion? You'll have to speak direct.
Yeah. Let me see. Who do I need to talk to? Whose mouth did I need to address directly?
What are you here for? Do you have a question? Perhaps you wish to join House Telvanni. That's the traditional title given. That's not a pleasant story, and it means trouble is coming for all the great houses. I'm afraid you'll have to speak directly to Master Arian on a matter.
I already talked to Arian. Fuck it. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me figure this out. Okay, so we were talking about save it for.
She has too many books.
Found it. Okay. There.
Finally here.
On.
Yeah. I knew this day would come.
I knew this day would come.
So, you're finally here, huh?
Yes, from the future. What happened was...
Nice try, doppelganger.
What? We're not doppelgangers.
Save it for Queen Doppelpopulus.
There you go. Yep. Okay. Let me see. Right, we need to place a marker here since we're gonna have to talk with one of the mouths. Pretty sure. Let's see. Telvanni. Telvanni Enforcer. Telvanni. Hold on. Damn it. I'm trying to grab the, I misspelled Telvanni. There we go. So, as I was saying, Telvanni Hortitor, I need to remember. So, we are currently in Sadrith Mora Council House. I thought we had to talk with one of the mouths here. And it seems that's not the case. I've killed Gothrin already. I've talked to Mistress Drotha already. I've talked to Neloth already. I need to go to Telbanora. And it looks like there's a sorcerer in Avis Dren that I need to go find as well. Irritating. So that is, we are heading south. Yep, we're going south now.
Morrowind is not for the weak, Hlaalu.
Morrowind is not for the weak, Hlaalu. Okay. We just gotta go south. Past Azura's Shrine, past all the other stuff. I've cast the feet spell, which will allow us to enter the water and not care. Gotta run past everything. That mud crab is annoying. We'll just run right by him. Doesn't matter. We're faster than the mud crab. If we were swimming, we'd be slower, but we're water walking, so we do not care. Is some pretty funny stuff, though. Okay. Let me see. A Dunmer. Oh. You think any race in the Elder Scrolls embodies the Irish? I have no idea. I've, like, we've talked about that. There's Celtic influence in the Reachman and ESO. But that's ESO exclusive. You won't really find that in other shenanigans there. Let me see here. Yeah. The Nords absolutely in Morrowind definitely aren't the Scandinavian American hybrids that they are in Skyrim. I'll say that much. Celtic influence on the Reach shows a bit in Skyrim. Yes. Twisted druid magics in the Reach. Kinda, sorta. I get it. Okay. Cliff Francis. Got it. Khajiit with Romanian accent? Yeah. I've seen a couple of those. At least. Let me see here. Whoop. Skeleton! Yeah. I gotta go AFK for another couple minutes. Well, thank you, Carol. I gotta go AFK a couple minutes, fix something. I can already tell something is horribly wrong behind me in the green screen. I think that the cat knocked something over. So, I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes, and we will be continuing. I have to take care of Thorana. I gotta take care of one more guy, and then we can declare ourselves Hortator of House Telvanni, after which we'll be able to move on to the next step. I'm hoping to clear Skyrim's main quest. Skyrim, jeez. I was thinking about Skyrim. I was hoping to clear Morrowind's main quest soon. But for now, be back in like 5 minutes. And away I go. Okay, I know you loved the outfit and all, but I am scaling this down a bit, scaling it back, because I'd like to be a little more comfortable for the last couple hours I'm streaming before I have to, you know, go and live life again. So, here we go. Took the wig off. Took the gloves off as well. Just, no big deal there. Very silly. Okay. This cliff racer is going to be a pain. It's cosplay ruined. What can I say? Eventually we'll probably get a completely different outfit for the lulz. But for now, it's pretty fun. Alright. Well, am I in? That was the ancient library of the not apostates, the dissonant priests. I'm gonna chug Pepsi from a bottle. As I was saying. Yep, dissonant priest. Your hand would sweat like crazy. So those gloves were actually very thin. I could feel the air from the fan over there through the gloves. All right, let's get going. I have to kind of head the other way. The game wants me to go down and around. It's like that. Oh, no. Daedroths? Whoa. When did you become sorceress Daedroths? They heal each other. They heal themselves. Scary. Okay, I need to drain health. There we go. One more cash should do it. It's dead. Good. When in doubt, drain health. Spell called Suck 3. That should do it. The Oblivion Cliff Racer song. I mean, flying in the sky, Cliff Racer fly so high. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna take my shoes off, though. Holy crap. Hold on a second. The little bows on the tips of the long socks. You don't get to see the rest of the long socks. You get to see the top of it with the bow. The long socks don't even reach my knees. That's how small this outfit is on me. Terrible. Jeez. Okay. Below the knee socks. Yes, exactly. Silly. Oh, that's a lot of niches. Gonna ignore those niches and we're gonna go over here. First things first. Water walking. Yep. Water walking is the fastest way to get around if you don't have super levitation. Still waiting for Fixed Starfield Part 2. That got preempted by Oblivion Remaster discussion, which is currently in production. The Fixed Starfield Part 2 has been pushed back. Yes. Okay. Yep, Telvanni, that's where we gotta go. So I guess we can just cut through. As irritating as that is, I'm gonna save under Telvanni Hortitor. Onwards and sideways. Okay. Oh no. That guy has a horde of rats under his command, yeah. The guy with the spear? It's a guy with a spear and a horde of rats. He sicked his rats on me. Lord of the Rats, yes. You're gonna have to get used to the fact that there are maids that are not Argonian. Some of them have cat ears. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. You like how nice Tamir Rebuilt is to install? Well, it's usually nice, but you have to make sure to register your BSAs, or there could be problems. Meow. Whoop. Gamping, it's bug. Oh, jeez, Devourer. Devourers are a problem. They heal themselves by eating your health. Yeah. We got it. The Devourer's dead. None of my stats were permanently damaged. Crazy. They got rid of BSA registration? Really? Really? When was this and how? How was this done? How was this accomplished? Was it part of a new OpenMW version?
Is there something I can do for you?
Because that's not normal. Gotta beware of the rats. You've done an MWSE? Okay, I don't know about that. You're a man! A man! What is a man?
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
Okay. BSAs are automatically installed in OpenMW 0.49. Nice. My version doesn't do that, or at least the version that I got when I started this run.
Stupid.
I will, of course, update my OpenMW when we start the next run for sure. No question about it. I mean, they're Khajiit maidens. Oh my, yes. Jeez. What have you been forced to do for views? The madness. I'm having a lot of fun, though. I probably won't do this again for several days, if weeks. But, was fun. Oh god, this Redguard Raider is frightening. I'm not giving up that easy. Rawr! Just imagine how much people would flip out if I went with the Jeez, he's healing. He just healed himself. And summoned a ghost. Got him. Master's Probe, Ancestor's Ring, a Shock Blade, Battle Axe. Don't care about any of that. Sorry. Imagine how ridiculous people, if I picked other outfits. Oh boy. But no, don't feel like it right now. That is the key to all of this is, what do I feel like doing? People don't, sorry, there are people who kind of think that I have an obligation to do this. Okay. The answer is no. I am being forced by nobody. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Oh, no. Time to get killed by a golf club. Just like Mr. House. Rats!
Stupid. Stupid.
Stupid. Yes. Wait until morning. Good. We rest now. Fanfare warrior. Just a regular fanfare. It's fine. It's dead. That's the important thing. Good. It's a foggy day, but who cares? But yeah, I need to emphasize the fact that... Oh, there's a Daedra Lord there. Oof. Was a Daedra Lord, past tense, he's dead now. I emphasize the fact that I'm doing this for fun. That, I made this decision because you get weirdos out there who go, he was groomed into doing this. You know, you'll like, it's crazy how fast talk like that spreads. No, I am a degenerate, and I made a conscious decision to wear the maid outfit with no external prompting other than people trying to dissuade me. Yes. Okay. That's a lot of cliff races. I'm gonna go this way instead. Jeez, no matter what way I go, paralyzed. We're freaking paralyzed. Yes. It's funny how many people thought I was joking, though. Back when I was playing good old Skyrim. And I explained that I wanted gender equality in the skimpy armors. They were like... It was really funny. How many people thought that was a joke? Okay. Kill the Razorbeak. So many Razorbeaks. We're getting very close to Telvanni. We're almost there. So close. And they're like, oh my god, he wants to see men in skimpy armor. He is a guy. Like, and then I explain I prefer women. And they're like, That it does not compute. Does not compute. And it's a very simple answer that people can't come to on their own. They very much short circuit when you try to explain it. All right. Now then. All right. You usually playing as the shirtless guy, like a barbarian with a loincloth if you can? Yeah, I get that. Or a dwarf with the heaviest armor. Yeah, well, yeah. Freaking classical dwarves. Love them to death. Oh, God! They're gonna come. Here we go. They're on their way! Anyone else? Anyone else? Okay, we're fine. I've never played Infinite. I played one, liked one, was disappointed by two. That was the conversation. Tamriel Rebuilt doesn't use BSAs anymore, only loose files. Don't loose files... I know in Skyrim, loose files complicate things. They'll slow things down, actually. Make it take longer to load. I assume OpenMW isn't the case? But wait, what about Tamriel data then? Doesn't it still require Tamriel data? I could have sworn. No, it requires Tamriel data. Eggs. 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 Eggs, eggs, eggs. Eggs.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Yeah, it requires data, so it does use BSAs. Just doesn't come with BSAs. You have to read the instructions. The enclosed instruction book. If you need instructions on how to get through the setup procedure, check out the enclosed instruction book. Yeah, eggs. Now then. Let's go. Mistress Thorana, where is she? I'm gonna have to kill her, aren't I? Pretty sure I'm gonna have to kill Thorana.
Morrowind is not for the weak, Hlaalu.
Shut up. I'm arguably stronger than your mage lords. However, I need to cast Levitate instead of Water Walking. You looked at Tamriel data and they lost their BSAs as well? Well, things have changed since I played then. How very strange. Okay, this is where things go crazy. Get ready.
Are you here to feed the spiders? Khajiit knows the cold eyes of a slaver. This one is no slaver.
I see. What's she burning? She's burning the Pilgrim's Path in the Book of Dawn and Dusk. Got it. The BSAs are automatically installed now, no manual editing. But no. What Crimson was talking about, Crimson Victory was saying that they couldn't find any BSAs at all.
What are you here for? Are you here to feed the spiders?
I'm here to give you money.
This is suitable.
More money.
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
Again.
Sharing is good. I like sharing.
Hortator.
It's a steel box, of course. You keep things like bitter green roots in it, keeps them fresh with a little netch blood. Or is that a Hortator? Yes, or spiders. In the box. Spider eggs. Keeps them fresh, with netch blood. You wouldn't have any with you, eh? Spider eggs? Nice fresh ones? So, go ahead. Show me the Hortidor. Hormidor? You got it with you? Always happy to get some fresh spider eggs. Or spiders? When I was much younger, we grew our own spiders.
Amuse her, then quickly ask to be named Hortitor.
Goodness! Where did you learn how to do that? Can you do it again? Ooh, very pretty. Do it again. Oh, please, please. Oh, certainly. I have a Hormidor around here somewhere, if you'll just... Oh, you want to be a Hortator? Certainly. Go right ahead. Right after you do that thing again. That's amazing. Oh, goody, goody.
Oh, goody, goody. Mm-hmm. Don't put on the skirt, lol. That's funny. I've got to say, though, it's, I'm not going to overheat like this, that's for sure. There's definitely, some advantages to it. Alright. That's it. I've been named Hortator. So I gotta find one more person. I've got to find someone in Nisus. Nisus. Let me see. It's the Tower of Avis Dren in the Nisus area. Okay. Fair enough. So it's up here. It's way up there. Like, cool. Nisus. Alright. To get to Nisus, the easiest way to do that will be to recall back to my house, run to Balmora, take the Silt Strider. We should be A-okay. So, first things first. Whoops, gotta go to the top. It's, yeah, my home. Once we're here, double check things. Oh boy, I'm almost over encumbered again. Too many items. Too many items. You were wearing a wig? Yes. Yeah, I don't have long hair. It was, it's fun, but, you know, can only handle so much of it. Get out, Devil Tonto. Get out, Dire Flame Blade. Drop all the ebony. Ebony's heavy armor. It weighs down heavy on you, limits your speed. It's a pain in the butt. Silver Saint stuff. Golden... yeah. Silver's the lesser. Fair enough. Okay, I feel better now that I'm no longer over encumbered. Let's run to Balmora. By the way, this is the fairy princess.
Nice. I like good company.
You can
what
see
can I do for
she
you?
has Dreg, or Droog shoulders, and then a cute little fairy outfit. See the wings and everything.
Of the burden of your coin.
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin. I'll sell lockpicks to you, because that's what Hlaalu is about. It's a thief faction. Redoran is the warrior faction, Telvanni's the mage faction. That's how it works. Okay. Sorry, what happened to the pretty clothes? The pretty clothes. I'm slowly getting ready to call it a day. So I'm, if you look during... this stream has been going on for 7 hours. We're, around the 6-ish hour mark, I'm starting to wind down. We're finishing up a couple quests. And then I'll be logging off for the night. Only so much I can do. Some days I can go for like 12, 14 hours. Other days, you know, not so much. But today was fun. I will piss more people off, no doubt, with more outfits another time. I'd like to, oops, I need to go to the Silt Strider. Got distracted by things. May I help you? May I help you? Yes. I'm just going to kick back, relax, and
why walk when you can ride?
Okay, so Sauron is Aldrune. Yeah, Aldrune is the closest, and then I've got to take a Silt Strider from Aldrune next. Should be fine. Go round and up. Okay. Take me to Nisus. And there should be a wizard's tower outside Nisus, and that's the place I need to go. Alright, first things first. Wave. I think it was called Hortator 7. Try hard. Thank you for the 2 months. But yeah, I'm getting pretty sleepy as it is. Been a long day. A good day, but a long day. Look at that big arm. With the lanterns hanging off it. Crazy. How the hell do I get into this tower? Over here? Yes! Okay, we gotta navigate up and talk to the guy. We may have to fight things along the way. He may have minions. Actually, before we go there, let's go into town and grab a couple repair hammers. I noticed that my stuff isn't in prime condition. If I have to fight a bunch of stuff in the tower, I'm going to be angry. Hey.
Of course. It would be an honor and a pleasure. How can I help you?
Those fur bras are nice, but, yeah, I'd say nothing. Thank you. Hello there.
My pleasure. I can spare the time for a little chat. Are you looking for a little advice from a local, or are you interested in the latest rumors?
Dress wig, common hood, ring of reflex, a sweater, an angelic hood. Oh no, the angelic hood is like Tyrael or something, isn't it?
How may I help you, citizen?
Come on. R.E.P. So it's not repair hammers, it's like chisels, scalpels. Yeah, those are okay. They aren't great, but I'll take them.
I can help you find a specific place if it's right here in Nisus.
Right, if it's right here in Nisus, nowhere else. Don't worry about it. Okay, with those repair hammers, we should be good to go. We're gonna go to miscellaneous. Gonna look at the chisels. Yep. Chisels are how you repair your stuff, right? I mean, maybe you scrape some rust off of it or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Gonna make a save before we go into the tower again. Not everything is nice and repaired. Nicest repaired. Okay. You don't think I'll have to worry, but I'm gonna do just in case. Chisel the wear away. I mean, I understand a sharpening stone. Mr. Daedroth? You good, Daedroth? You good, Daedroth. Okay. He's a good Daedroth! It's a good Dwarven spear? Yeah, he's good too. Okay. How you doing?
I am Baladus Demnavani.
I am Baladus Demnavani, and this Arvsdrellin is my home. Why have you come here?
I need to give you money.
Very well. I'll see what can be done. This is suitable. You are generous, and your judgment is good. You insult me.
Yes.
Yes, that may be some help.
Tell me about the disappearance of the dwarves.
It was unfashionable among the Dwemer to view their spirits as synthetic constructs 3, 4, or 40 creational gradients below the divine. During the Dawn era, they researched the death of the earth bones, what we call now the laws of nature, dissecting the process of the sacred, willing itself into the profane. I believe their mechanists and tonal architects discovered systematic regression techniques to perform the reverse. That is, to create the sacred from the deaths of the profane. As the Dwemer left no corpses or traces of conflict behind, I believe that generations of ritualistic anti-creations resulted in their immediate but foreseen removal from the mundus. They retreated behind math, behind color, behind the active principle itself. That the Dwemer vanished during a conflict with Nerevar and the Tribunal is merely coincidence.
I see. So in other words, they tried to create too much divine power and ceased to exist. There you go. Anyway. Well, Popperline Index. It's gathering dust around the top shelf. Help yourself. Okay, hold on. Top shelf. Top shelf index. I'm gonna go ahead and save it before I do this, just in case. Fuck. All of your stolen goods have gone to jail. Sorry. I may have done a thing by accident. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. Almost there.
The Mages Guild is a halfway
Got it.
house for those with the mystical aptitude to slowly float a quill over a...
What brings you here?
Hortator.
It is a historical term. Yes, of course. Your story is quite compelling, and there's no question about the proof you offer. I have found you, on the whole, an agreeable colleague, and I think you are a most suitable candidate for Hortitor of House Telvanni.
Thank you.
I have chosen you as Hortitor of House Telvanni.
Okay. We are done then. Let's warp ourselves. We should be good to go. So, we are going to go over to Hort, Telvannis, Molagmar. Let's see. Should be the chambers, yes.
What brings you to Telvos?
Here we go.
So have you gathered the votes of the other councillors?
Yes, I have, actually.
I have given you my own vote for Hortator of House Telvanni. But you must get the votes of all the surviving councillors.
Neloth?
He lives in Telnaga, the tower in Sadrith Mora. He has a short temper, but he will listen to reason if you are persuasive enough.
You said
Do
weirdness?
not expect him to be polite.
Oh, Johnny, go, like, click
Welcome,
back
citizen.
into the stream.
How may I
Go
be
check earlier. I'm starting to wind down, but check the earlier parts of the stream. Yeah, seriously, you'll see what I mean. Before I started taking some of the extra stuff off.
Mistress Drathar is the oldest living Telvanni councillor, and is sustained by the necromantic arts. She dislikes men of all races, though I do not know why. She has not aged well and becomes more eccentric every year. Her tower is in Telbranora, which is on Azura's coast far to the southeast.
Right. Hortator's duty.
A Hortator is a champion who leads. A Hortator is chosen by consensus. Everyone has to
God
agree.
damn it.
A single no is a veto. First, a great house has to choose a Hortator. Then that Hortator has to go persuade the other great houses to agree to name him Hortator of their houses, too. I have given you my own vote for Hortator of House Telvanni. So but you must get the votes of all the surviving counselors.
Surviving counselors. So where are they? Yeah. Where are they, then? Who did I miss? I have been asked about it. Was an agreeable colleague. Mistress Tharana's attention. She said she'll vote for me. Gonna be a Hortator, go ahead. To Master Arian. I've killed Gothrin already. Yeah, I've killed Gothrin already. Do I need the mainland ones? No. I don't have the mainland plugin in there. Is the mod list for Morrowind up to date? It's the Baldur Deadeye is the current one. Yes. Let me see here. I'm looking right now. I've killed Gothrin. I have... Arion has voted for me. Okay. I've talked to Drotha. I've talked to Neloth. I've talked to Tharana. Yeah, Gothrin was the only one I killed. So... I'm wondering who did I miss? Who did I miss? Yeah, okay, so let's do some marking here. I'm gonna open up a Google document. And we're gonna go look through our journal at this point. Cool, done. Okay. So, need to check this. Everything must go. Seriously. Okay. So, I've done Arion already. Gotten him to vote for me. Rotha was the lady in Telmore. I already dealt with her. So let's go. Let's look at this. Yeah, Drotha said she would vote for me. Yeah, Drotha was willing to name me. Tharana said okay. Let's see. Let's talk to Gothrin again.
So have you gathered the votes of the other counselors?
Gothrin, yes. I killed him already. Like, he's dead. On the mainland. Ah. Looks like I do have to do the mainland after all. Well, in that case, we are done for today. I was only prepared to do this little bit. So, next time we play Morrowind, which won't be next stream's going to be a different game. But... next time I play Morrowind, I'm going to be going to the mainland and having a chit-chat with the different magisters. Until then, however, I gotta go take a nap. I'm actually going to go hang out with the wife, but then I'm going to go take a nap. So, I will see y'all later. This was a lot of fun. This was quite stupid as well. Stupid fun. Anyway, I will probably be a little more mildly attired. Probably with pants. So, see y'all later.
Perhaps I should summon him again using his true Daedric name.